I like, and I know this upsets everybody, but
Mm.
I don't know why. I enjoy the fuck out of Tasnima. I enjoy her approach. I enjoy how she runs a panel. I enjoy when she has like a guest there, how she runs it. Like, and just keep in mind, I know that pisses people off, but off of this app, I have never made a decision based off somebody's religion or who they support in a war. So I just beg you guys, like, act fucking normal. It's not normal to say, oh, because that person is a Muslim, I cannot sit with them or like them. Just act fucking normal.
Mm.
Go ahead.
No, I mean, I
You
get
okay
that.
over
I feel
there?
like, yeah, all
You
good.
sure?
Well, I mean, I did tell everyone yesterday I relapsed, so it's what it is.
Okay. But
Yeah,
that's not the end of the world, right?
it's not. Like, I'm gonna get better. I'll be
Of course.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna
okay.
stand beside you 100%. Like,
Stand beside me?
yeah.
Yeah, listen, Bobby, I don't think Issa's gonna like that much, number one. And
Like,
number
don't worry
two, a
about
lot
Issa.
of
Don't worry
your
about Issa.
closest friends hate my guts.
I don't care. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
care.
Okay, fair enough.
You're my bestie. Like, we can get
Okay,
over it, okay?
fair enough. Did you say the same thing to Tasnima?
Oh my god, you didn't watch the whole thing?
No, I left.
She
She
had
was
like a whole fucking panel against me.
like who?
Who was up there? Linda. Resistance is
Yeah, but Linda's
beautiful.
nice.
No, Resistance is beautiful.
Don't know
Like,
him or her. Who
yeah.
else? Who else?
There was some more characters, but you wouldn't know them anyway. I
Oh,
mean, if
okay.
you don't know Resistance is beautiful, you wouldn't know them. But they were like hardcore pro pallies. And I was like, well, I'm still gonna go on Dave's live and
Oh,
like
they were
that's
telling
it.
you not to come to my live?
Not from Tasnemo, but like Kapara, them lot were trying to get me to go against you. I was like,
Kapara
no,
was in
W
Tasnima's
Dave
live
all
saying don't
day.
go to Dave.
No,
I'm
no, no,
so
no,
lost.
no, 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 no. He blocked me. He blocked me because I said W Dave.
Oh, but who was in Tasnima's live saying don't go to Dave's live?
No, they not Dave
Oh,
necessarily. They were saying, "Oh, you're friends with too much Psyos," and
I got you.
oh my god, it can't.
Are you what
Yeah,
time? What time is it there? Why are you up so early? It's 6:30 in the morning there. Oh yeah,
yeah.
you.
It's 6:26. 6:26.
Okay, did you go to bed yet?
No, I haven't slept for 2 days.
What's up with that?
I don't know.
You want me to block you so you can get some sleep?
No.
Um, don't scream here, please. I can't stand
All
when you do
right.
that
Okay.
shit.
Don't. Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
especially when I have my fucking headphones in. Okay, do you want to say anything else, Bobby, before I go to Rando? Bobby?
I'm here. What did you ask?
I
Sorry.
just said, do you want to say anything else before I go to Rando?
No, go to Rando. Go
Oh,
to
okay, very
Rando.
good.
W Rando.
All right, Rando, did you finish whatever you needed to translate or put up?
I mean, I shouldn't have to just like debate Islam. I'm literally new, but like I know enough to know that like beating your wife is wrong, right? Like we all
Sure.
know that.
Can I ask you,
So
during this process of you joining Islam, was there, can I ask you, are you willing to tell me why you joined it? Because Sajida came up and hinted that there's like a deep story to it. I think I asked you this before. Why did you
so
join Islam?
when I first started learning about Islam, I was on a lot of like panels with other Muslims, and I had never been around Muslims, and I didn't know much about the faith.
So it was TikTok that influenced you?
I mean, it introduced me, yeah, it put me in. I don't live, there's not a lot of Muslims where I live. Like, it's not like this is interaction that I get on a regular basis, right?
Okay, I just want to, just before you keep going, I asked the question, why did you join Islam? I got a message on both Snapchat and Telegram instantly. One said her man, and the other said her ex.
So, you know what's interesting about that?
Honestly, I don't.
When
But you could
I
tell me.
when I reverted, Didn't even tell him. I told him after.
But did he have an impact on you?
No, he wasn't religious at all.
Does he? I'm even more confused.
He's not religious.
Okay.
How is that confusing?
No. I'm
I
confused on
also
why
wasn't
people are saying
religious.
it was your man. That's what I mean.
Because they like to speculate and they're dying for the tea.
Okay,
Everybody,
you
even
once again, you
Maddie
don't
wants
have
to
to
know.
answer.
Even Maddie wants to know. Anyways, it had nothing to do with him. That's the
But
answer.
TikTok had an impact?
So TikTok introduced me to Muslims and I started learning, and I would, tell people like I'm agnostic, and I would hear them talk about their religion because unfortunately a lot of people like to repeat these same talking points and try to demonize them. Which I don't hear about Christians. I hear a little bit about the Jews, but I don't hear that people saying about Christians that like the things that are in their books that have been considered controversial. Like, so, I got all the like negative stuff first. Those are the first things I learned about Islam is this is what people think and this is what the actual truth is. And I would watch people with patience and like let it roll off their shoulders. And then I started meeting people and seeing like the kindness and the charity and the community. And then I read the Quran and I was really moved by it. And it answered a lot of the questions that I had growing up as a Roman. I don't want you to come up here and say something, but like, yeah, it made sense to me. Like, there's certain things in there that I don't have an explanation for. And when I read it, I felt that connection.
Okay, can
Like,
I ask you? Okay, so the ex or the dude that you were dating or talking to or whatever that I know about. Okay, is that the same person that they're putting in the chat saying her Muslim boyfriend in jail?
uh, there is no Muslim boyfriend in jail.
Was there a Muslim boyfriend in jail?
There was never a Muslim boyfriend in jail. There's never a boyfriend in jail.
Okay.
And there was never a Muslim boyfriend.
Okay. The dude that you're attached to, or not a, yeah, I could say attached to, because whenever his name comes up, your name comes up. Wait, is it a husband instead of a boyfriend? Are you playing semantics with me?
No.
Okay. Um, did he have an impact on you converting?
No.
Okay. All right. You confused me.
It did have an
Okay.
impact on the split.
So you became a Muslim because you broke up with a Muslim?
No. He wasn't Muslim. He's not Muslim.
Oh, what is that dude that you're attached to?
He's nothing. He's like
What do you mean
atheist.
nothing?
Agnostic. I don't know. He's not religious at all. He doesn't practice Islam.
Okay. Okay. See, my problem is I assume that you have never been on this app before you entered here, and I know that's ignorant of me. But apparently you are known for, what what's with these questions? What are you, A Money? Her fucking lawyer? Like, what are you doing? It's not okay. Well, I told her she didn't have to answer A Money. Okay. So is there anything else you want to say on that before I mute A Money?
Oh, no.
Do you feel that I'm asking you to
If you were crossing a line, I would tell you.
Oh, okay, so you're a
Like,
grown
there's
ass
something.
woman. You don't need A Money speaking for you.
It's
Yeah, exactly my fucking point. Okay, good.
it is a little weird. I wonder like why. So I think like you're reading the chat and they're trying to get you to ask me
Yeah,
questions
but I'm not even
so
reading
that
the
they can
chat.
figure out
No,
what
I
happened.
told you, as soon as I answered or asked you the question, one message snap, one message on Telegram instantly saying it was your man. Okay, so I don't know, and you don't have to answer. But
Well,
let's just move
I'll tell you
off
that's
of
flat out
let's move
incorrect.
off your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend. Have you ever thought that you were making the wrong choice? Like you
No,
thought about it and said, "No, I'm going to stop."
no,
Never, not once.
not once.
That's crazy.
It's not a thought; it's a feeling. Like it's when
Okay,
you
have you?
when
Okay,
you're
no
connected
problem.
with
But
God, like you
it's
feel.
semantics. It's semantics Thursday. Have you ever felt that you should not go through with this?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's a
I don't
feeling, Dave.
understand what people think. Like, what would the thought be? Like, hey,
Well,
this doesn't align with my values, or like, I don't want to pray 5 times a day. Like, do people think I was tricked into this? That like I'm gonna find out a rule and be like, oh, wait, gotta go. A Money says I fell in love with Islam.
did you have a Quran before TikTok?
No,
So you were so inspired by Muslims on TikTok, you said, "Let me get a Quran and start reading."
yeah, I mean, I told you the last time. I don't know if you remember because I feel like you're super ADHD like me, and you also talk to way more people than I do. But I had always wanted to like connect with God. Like I said, I was raised Roman Catholic. I did my first communion, I did my confirmation, and after that, like I had questions growing up, and it always felt like I was like faking it. Like I'm just going through the motions because that, and I wanted to believe, and I didn't connect with it. So in my teens, I was just like, I don't need to follow organized religion. I hate the things that are done in like the organization of religion. I hate what's done in their name. I think I don't understand these rules I have to follow. Nobody wants to explain anything to me. And I don't think I need like to go to church every Sunday to be a good person. I can help people and be kind and speak kindly to people. Like it's not a hard thing to do to consider others' feelings.
Okay.
I was just like, I'm going to be a good person. And then I still, like, I would see people as an adult who had God in their life. And I was like, I used to think that it was silly. I was like, oh, these people are just like disillusioned, right? They're just, they're trying to cope with, everything. Like, you don't just be a good person and whatever happens, happens. But I like, at a certain point, it turned and I was like, I wish I had that. And I felt like that missing piece of me, and I went back to the church.
Can I ask
And
you
then,
who was most impactful on you? Like, is there one person on this app that influenced you more?
yeah,
Who?
my best friend in Gaza.
Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember that. You said you talked to a lot of people in Gaza.
Yeah, my number one. I met him before I met anybody else, like in the pro-Palestinian community. It was about a week after. It was last July. Um, about a week after I saw the Tucker Carlson TED Cruz. A Money's my number one on TikTok. That's correct. Um, and I was scrolling, and I had just started to learn like what was going on in Gaza, and I swipe up, and he's there, and I immediately realize like this is somebody in Gaza, and I start talking to him. He's got a wife, he's got 4 kids. Like I just went in every like I didn't know like
Hold on.
everything
I
about
just
him.
want to
Just
say,
wanted
A
to say
Money,
like,
I hope
hey,
to hold on one second, please. A Money, I hope you're not thinking that I'm hating on Rando. Okay,
no,
if
he's
that
just talking about
comment
the people
was
in the comments.
okay. Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. All right,
Yeah, so
so
I'd
go
go
ahead.
in, I check on him, and I say hi, and he always had a smile, and he'd always like show me his kids that were playing in the rubble, like happy, and like knowing like what these people were going through, but to still show up every day and to love God and to have faith in God moved me. Like that's powerful, Dave. You've never spoken to somebody in Gaza, but I bet if you did, like it
What are
would
you talking
change
about?
your
I get
life.
about 10 of them every day here.
No, I mean like really talk and really understand.
But I don't. Yeah. No, I don't.
Yeah, that's not what you do.
Yeah.
But like really understand like what somebody is going through and how much conviction and faith to be going through this and not be filled with hate, just be filled with love and happiness and love for God, and to be able to again show up every day, every couple of days. Like he was around moving around in tents with his 4 kids, well 3 kids, and then he just had a baby. Um like his wife, his daughter, his son, they're amazing. They're amazing people. They are.
Sajida or Jackie said that most and I don't know if this is true, most new Muslims leave the religion within like 3 or 5 years. Is that true?
So I looked into that, and the main reason, I think, I don't know what most of, but there's a couple videos I watched where they were talking about how sometimes reverts, especially people who don't have family and don't have community already, struggle to integrate. And there's like a piece that's like culturally Muslim, and there's a piece that's religiously Muslim, and it gets tangled again. I haven't really experienced that. I am literally like in love with Islam. So Jackie can check back with me. I'm sure they'll be here attacking me every night for the next, from now until eternity.
It's not attacking. It's literally testing you, because you said, Sajida said X, Y, and Z is in the Quran. You said no, they're not. That's been debunked. It's not true. So you're not consistent with your own scripture. By the way, I know wonderful children who are Christian in Nigeria, and they're persecuted, homeless, depending on charities to sustain, get water, food. Do you want me to put you in contact with, Christian Nigerians?
No, Jackie, I'd rather you be a better representative of Christianity and maybe take that one on for yourself.
I'd rather
Instead of
you be a
spending
better
all your
representative
I
time
am. Hold on.
fear-mongering and learning about
and not
Islam
use
so you can
contemporary
demonize
Hold on,
sources to defend
wait.
your faith.
Hold on, wait. I am already involved with them. That's how I know, and I can get you in touch with them. So use, common sense when I'm talking.
Well, are you helping
Put two
in
and two
Gaza
together.
too? Jackie, are you helping
Yeah,
in Gaza
I actually,
too?
I actually do. I don't need
And
to talk about
Sudan?
what I do.
And Darfur?
Clearly, you're
helping all
talking
of
about it
them?
though.
No, not actually Sudan. I'm not helping with Sudan.
Okay, well, why not,
I'm
Jackie? Why not?
because I can only afford to help so many people at once.
Well, there we go. We only have enough time, money, and attention to do what we can
So
to try to
once
make the
again,
world a better
you want,
place.
so you're saying that getting in contact with the family brought you to Islam. I can get you in contact with Christians suffering in Nigeria who still show up even though they have the threat of being burned alive, persecuted, decapitated. So no, because she said that was her
Jackie's
reasoning.
really, really upset that I didn't choose Christianity. She said it
No,
in
no,
a
no,
very
it's not
smart
that.
way,
Don't make it
Rando.
seem
Why
like
didn't
you guys are
choose
more concerned when people
Christianity?
apostate.
Rando, this isn't personal. Don't make it personal.
No,
Jackie
it's
has
really
literally
It's
not.
very
said it.
obviously
Because
personal. What are
No,
you
it's
talking
not.
about?
The
You're
point
talking
is,
to one
she
person.
came to Islam not because she studied the religion, because she chose an emotional path, because she fell in love with the
Because I was
family.
moved by
You
God,
didn't study the
Sajida.
religion.
That's
That's
the
the
point of religion.
point. That's
Wait,
the
That's
can you
point I've
mostly how.
been
again?
That's
trying
usually
to
how most
make
people get
for the
into a
We're
last
not
religion.
from
off
last
to a
night. I've been
productive
making
start
this
in
point,
here.
and you proved it.
Celine, I hope you're well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good. I just watched a Spider-Man movie. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Let me just say, I find it so odd. I find it so odd that this like religion that's always blah, but then all they have to do is like talk about a Christian who converted to Islam. Like that's literally, you guys are so concerned, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. It's not like Rando's here. Like I rarely hear her talking about Islam. She's usually talking about Palestine and the politics of the situation. So very odd. You guys are very butthurt about her. So yeah, I just find it odd. I really do. Also, like I doubt every time you hear them criticize something inside of Islam, like you find it 10 times worse inside their own religion.
Bombi, do you want to go, love? All right. Hopefully she fell asleep. I'll skip her. How do I skip? Live show. Wrap up. Go ahead, Rando.
So when I first started learning about Islam, I knew that as an agnostic, as long as I was a good person, I could get into paradise, and that was cool with me. Then I learned that I learned about the pillars, and then I learned about how to pray, and then I read the Quran, and then I took my Shahada. And that wasn't the influence. The influence was watching the love and care of not only just my friend in Gaza, but the entire Muslim community, how welcoming they were, and how it made me feel, and how it made me feel connected with God. So for everybody in the chat trying to diss me on that or talk smack, I wish maybe you would connect with God, right? And I wish that Jackie and Bianca and Sajida would just stop being jealous that I picked Islam. I'm sorry, I didn't want to go to your school. I picked this one because I love this one. Deal with it.
It's funny how you're saying like words like jealous, very manipulative wording. I just want to know. So you said charity. That's also in the Bible. You said like everything you mentioned in the Bible, but the things that we mentioned in the Quran, it's you just you go blank. Just trying to get facts straight. What are you? Are you Sunni? Are you Shia? Are you a Munafiq? What are you? I don't know what you are, but I would really like to know what is it that you found specifically in Islam that you did not find with Jesus Christ? Could you unmute her just so she can answer? Like a very just one. Give me one example.
I'll just phrase it like this: there's no love like Christian hate.
Can you answer my question instead of deflecting?
That is the answer.
Okay, I'm tired of the emotional BS. You could do whatever you want and be whoever you want. I was just calling you out on your lies because what you were doing was making it seem like you did all this studying and then you became a Muslim. And I knew that that wasn't the case. And today, your testimony proved it. You became a Muslim based on your emotions. And that's fine. You living in a free world, Habibti, you could be whoever the fuck you want to be. That's not my problem. My problem is that you're lying, right? And saying things that are not in Islamic theology when it is. When the Dawa girls, when they debate children, like child marriage in Islam, they ask you to define what a child is because they know it's allowed in Islam. They try to convince you that 9-year-olds are women because it's allowed in Islam. So
Girl, shut the fuck up. The fact that you are a Muslim makes no fucking sense to me, for real, for real. You want to sit up here and you want to talk about Rando reverting to Islam. You didn't study the religion of Christianity yourself, yeah, Sajida. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all make no sense, I swear to God. If Rando wants to be a Muslim, who the fuck are y'all to tell her what she can and cannot be? Sajida, nobody telling you up here who you can and cannot be. You make no fucking sense. And by the way, let's not remember how you fucking converted to Christianity, Mr. Maccabiah, okay? First and foremost. Y'all want to come up to Rando and talk about how she reverted. Let's talk about how you converted to Christianity for a man, okay? So, leave fucking Rando alone. If she wants to revert to Islam, that's her fucking business. It's not y'all's business, first and foremost. And thank you. W Islam and W Muslims all day, every fucking day. Miss Maccabiah and Hasmonius. Did you forget?
Why were you coming at me in the chat?
I'm not coming at you, Dave.
Dave, I figured
wait,
it
Dave,
out.
can you put me on
Hold on,
Showtime because
guys.
she's lying
Okay,
on me and
just
I need
relax.
to defend
Who's
myself.
lying on you?
Who's lying
Why don't
on
you
me?
A
say
money. A money.
Oh,
Put me on
okay,
Showtime.
all right, just talk. Okay,
Why do you
somebody in
know
the
Showtime?
I
chat
don't want to
said
be interrupted.
you changed religion, quote
Yeah,
unquote,
I don't want to
30
be
times.
interrupted. Can you please put me on Showtime,
I
Dave?
don't want to be interrupted, but everybody interrupts me. But go ahead. No, go ahead. They're not going to interrupt. Go ahead. Take 30 seconds.
So she's telling me that I left dirty ass Islam for men that I have never even met in real life till this day. Okay? So you will eat your words, right? For bearing false witness against me. I left Islam because Allah tells you that you could kidnap non-Muslim women and rape them. I left Islam because Allah teaches you how to divorce your 9-year-old girls who haven't reached the years of menstruation. I left Islam because it is evil and it is disgusting towards women. And I can sit here and give you point after point after
Can I ask you,
point
how long did
Your
you
mom and
practice
dad
Islam?
never actually
on the
were
No,
reasons
hold
why
on
I
one
left
second, Money.
Islam.
Hold on one
Okay?
second,
Okay,
please.
Also, I did study
Wait,
Christianity.
do you fucking hear me?
Oh, I do now. What is it?
Oh, yeah. How long did you practice Islam?
I was born into it my whole life.
Okay, so would you say 20 years, 30 years, 40 years? I don't know.
Yeah, 30 years.
But the things that you're criticizing or quoting, you knew for a long time.
No.
Really?
No. Yeah, 100%.
You didn't read the Quran the first 20 years?
Because you get lied to. Right? Just like these people, they probably don't even know that all of this is in Islam because they don't actually dive in. The thing is, with born Muslims, the majority of born Muslims don't actually study their faith. They just take on what their communities tell them, what their parents tell them, what their grandmothers taught them. They're not actually taking deep dives into the faith. And
Dave,
when
just
they
because that's
do,
how she grew up
they
doesn't mean
become
that's how you know you.
ex-Muslims. When they actually study, they become ex-Muslims.
Okay, can you let
This
A
is
Money
so
respond,
odd.
please?
Go ahead, Amon. I mean, go
Can
ahead,
I go
Amon.
after A
But
Money?
make
Dave,
a point, right? Because your ad hominems don't actually
no,
refute
your ad
me.
hominem towards Rando was not needed, first and
What ad
foremost.
hominems did I
You
make?
you literally said that she went into a religion she knows nothing of. How the fuck you
She
were with her?
doesn't. She admitted
You
to
don't
it.
know her. Shut up. And the
She
religion is not
admitted
about
to
child
it.
marriage.
All right,
Shut
one
up.
at a
She
time. One at
admitted
a
to
time.
It's
it.
my turn, Dave. You said for
She
me to
admitted to
I
it.
got you. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. Okay. First and foremost, Sajida should not be up here talking about anybody converting or reverting to any religion when she literally reverted for a fucking man to Christianity.
Again,
And
you're lying on my name.
before she lies, let's bring up
Okay, can you
Maccabiah.
prove that I was dating any one of them?
Okay,
I didn't say
no, come on,
dated.
Sajida.
I
You
never
gotta
said
be
Prove it.
fair. She sat
Prove
there
it.
quiet while
I
you
never said
talked.
dated.
So prove that I left for a man.
Okay, go A Money.
Okay, so from my understanding, back in the days when she was a part of the stupid Lion's Den, she had the nerve to convert because of Maccabiah, who was sending the women dick pics first and foremost, right? Second of all, she wanted to sit here and come at Randall about men and what men when she did the same thing talking about men. Third of all, Sajida, you don't know nothing about Christianity. You want to sit here and talk about how Muslim is about child marriage. Shut the fuck up. The fact that you were born into Islam and you know nothing about the religion, you think the rest of us don't? Are you good? Like, are you fucking good? Anyway, I'm done. Dave, the fact that y'all all coming at Rando for converting to Islam is fucking weird. Let the girl be peaceful in her religion. She loves the religion. That's her business. Leave her alone.
And to be clear, I wasn't coming at her. I like Rando.
I love Rando.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
Yeah, again, it was you Muslim sluts that received the dick pics because I never once got a dick pic. I don't know what you're talking about, A Money. You're showing like the fact that you women are so easily like you can just easily disrespect you. You guys have no self-respect. I remember all that drama that went down. It was a whole bunch of quote unquote Muslim girls. I wasn't part of that lot. I never dated him. He never sent me pictures. I never sent him pictures. I never dated Hasmo. I never sent him pictures. He never sent me pictures. And I have my Instagram to prove that I had experiences with Jesus Christ in spring of 2022 before I met any of you fucking lowlives. And before October 7th of 2023, I was already a follower of Christ. But I hadn't left Islam yet. I have all the posts to prove it. So your claims are already debunked because I was talking about Jesus on my Instagram since spring of 2022, you stupid, dumb, ghetto.
This is odd, I'll be honest, simply because like in Islam we talk about Jesus very frequently. So I don't know what that's supposed to prove. My dad's name is literally Jesus. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, what I find odd is that she is trying to tell me that the reason why she left Islam, which again, I don't care. I don't care about, whether you're in Islam or left Islam. I'm not concerned with that. But, obviously it's a topic of discussion because of you. You're telling me that you weren't raised with these things that you believe to be problematic within the religion. Yet you want us to believe that like it's an actual problem within Islam. I don't know. I don't know how to word that properly, but like it's odd. Clearly they're not enough of a problem that your average Muslim doesn't know about it or doesn't think about it. So why are you trying to pretend? And I could simply pose these same issues in your religion, in Christianity, and you would.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a lot of things in Christianity because what Jesus fulfilled, Islam, Muhammad came back from the cave after getting choked out and, was like, oh, look, I'm a prophet. Let's bring back all these things that are found in all these weird sources, including the Talmud, including books that were never canonized. Either way, Rando or A Money, because both of you guys have actually lied on Islam and said these things aren't part of Islam, these things have been debunked. So I ask once again, and if you genuinely believe in your faith and are steadfast in your faith, tell me what the Quran gave you, Rando, that Jesus didn't. Same thing with A Money. You can answer it if you want. Also, you were talking about charity. Rando, I have a question. If you have to give between two homeless people, one is a Christian and one is a Muslim, and you can only donate to one, who are you obligated to donate to? And Celine, do you agree with apostasy laws?
Wow, Jackie giving major pick me vibes. Sajida giving major non Christian vibes. Jackie, to answer your question, what the Quran gave me that Christianity didn't on two separate occasions, that feeling of a connection with God. And I'm sorry that that bothers you. For everybody in the chat who's trying to like demonize me or like bully me, I just want to remind everybody that when I come up on the panel, I don't insult people. I don't really cuss them out. I usually keep a pretty cool head and I try to be a representative of my faith and just be a good person. Like, not even a representative of my faith. I just want to be a good person. I encourage others to be a good person too. But instead, they want to come up here and yell at me for my choice on how I pray and what I believe in my head.
Rando, to be a good Muslim is to do exactly what Muhammad did. Raping, murdering, troublemaking, deceiving, conquering, taking the wife of others once they are married. Once I say taking, I mean penetrating them. You are clueless. You are disturbed young woman from the Z generation that have no clue to what is right and wrong, just or not just. You are a confused idiot. Do not get insulted. This is the situation. And it happened to your Z generation because of a very good reason. Turkish money, Muslim money, jihadi money, Riyadi money, Qatari money, troublemaking money.
And who the fuck knows what this guy's talking about? He all over the place. First and foremost, nobody gives a fuck if Sajida converted to Christianity. You stay in your faith. Just don't come at fucking Randall for her reverting to Islam. And you sitting here talking about she don't know nothing about Islam. Clearly, she read enough. She looked into it enough to revert to Islam. And I don't remember what this girl's question was, to be honest. I was distracted. But once again, Sajida, don't come for Randall. I won't come for you. Let's not forget how you started on this app. And let's not forget what you did on this app, first and foremost. And I didn't say you was with Hasmonius. I said in Maccabiah, y'all was all flirting with that motherfucker. That was the point of me bringing him up. And you probably did revert for him. He just didn't want you back. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Just leave Randall alone. And if Randall wants to be a Muslim, leave her the fuck alone. Y'all have no right to question her. And we believe in Jesus too, Miss Jackie. Hello? Anyway, W Islam, Free Palestine.
I don't know why she thinks she's going to threaten me.
Right? There's something in the medical.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to leave any of you alone.
I just want to say something right quick to a lot of people in the comments. I just see this a lot and it bothers me. So I just have a quick message to the Muslim community. Guys, the verse is clear. You don't have to start, oh, it's about this, it's about that. The verse is about young women, young girls who have not yet menstruated. You don't have to start making up cop-out responses for it. That's what it's about. And just like Doc said, just because she hasn't menstruated yet, it does not mean and it does not follow that she is not marriageable. That's a non sequitur.
You dumb idiots. Your own Muslims are saying that chapter 65:4, the second category of wives, is about little girls who have not yet menstruated yet.
Bobby, are you there? Thank you, Sparrow. All right, I'm gonna end Showtime. I don't want to drop the whole panel. Okay. Bombi fell asleep, so we'll keep her here. I think she fell asleep. If you overtalk, I'm just gonna drop you. We have very clear sides here. You should alternate. It's that simple. End show. Can I hear from
Me.
Celine, please? Go ahead, Celine.
Thank you. Sorry. That was so odd. Whatever person you just played, I don't know who the heck that was, but nowhere inside the verse does it say young girls. It says those who have not menstruated, right? And as we know, like, that is a thing, by the way. That is a actual thing where women do not receive their menses. Like, I don't know why we're pretending as if it's not a real thing. Again, you can find as many people as you want that will say something. But yeah, I'd say the verse is very clear. I have a question for Sajida though. How do you feel about like the Bible saying that if a girl, actual young girl, who is not a woman, gets raped, all that he must do is marry her and pay her father 50 shekels. So why in Christianity do you have to marry your rapist? Like, what is that?
Okay, can I answer without being interrupted?
Yeah, please.
Thanks. Okay, great.
Nobody's interrupting.
So the
You go ahead.
context of this, right, when you read the Hebrew, this is not forced, it's consensual, right? So this is in regards to a guy swindling a young girl to sleep with her, not a little girl, a virgin, a lady who has not married
Doesn't say
yet.
that.
The Hebrew does, and we can go through it, okay? So he swindles her into sleeping with her and has the intention of walking away. This verse protects her from that happening. And also this is in Deuteronomy.
Protects her by marrying
I'm
her
not
rapist?
done. I'm not
All right,
done.
hold on,
I'm
Celine.
not done.
My bad,
I'm
my
not
bad.
done. Again, this is speaking on a girl being swindled into sleeping with him, not grape. Because there's a couple of verses before this very verse that talks about grape and it's punishable by death. And we can go to the Hebrew of each word. This is also in Deuteronomy, which means second law. When you go to Exodus 19, it talks about how the father can decide if she gets married or not. It's not a forced marriage. So within the context, you could see that it's
Wait,
not
so her
about...
father has to decide?
Yeah, of course.
Her father decides whether she
Do you-
marries
do you
her
have a-
rapist or not?
Again, this is not about grape.
She doesn't have to consent to it?
It's not about grape, and it's already speaking
Oh, well,
about
again, that's also
consensual.
odd to me.
It's
Why does her
already
father get to
speaking-
decide who she
It's
marries?
already speaking about
hang on.
consent.
Now I have
Hold
more
on, go ahead.
questions.
No,
Celine,
good.
I don't know why
Wait,
you're
hold on,
interrupting
hold
me,
on.
and I don't know
hold
why
on.
you're
You've been
acting
speaking for
like...
5 minutes.
Okay,
I don't know why you're acting like Islam doesn't have the
Guys.
same thing.
Shida, let me help
No,
you.
you need the
What the
consent of the
fuck is a
woman.
wakil in Islam?
Sajida,
Yeah, I
let
mean,
me
I
help
have a
you.
wakil. What are you talking about? I have a wali, I have a wakil. I don't know what you're...
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, Celine. Celine,
Nobody does,
hold
because
on,
she's saying weird
Bon.
stuff. She's saying
Celine,
weird
did
stuff.
you get an answer to your question? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got an
debunked
answer, but
her
it
because
made
she's
me have
lying on
more
the Bible.
questions because she said that this verse. I'm going to read it out, okay? If a man meets a virgin who is not
Read it in Hebrew.
hang
Pull it
on,
up on the
read it in
screen.
Hebrew. You don't even
Yeah.
speak Hebrew. Why would we read it
Pull
in
up the
Hebrew?
Hebrew
I
words.
can help
So
Pull
you.
all
up
I'm
the Hebrew
understanding,
words.
hang on, I'm almost done.
Pull up the Hebrew
you.
words.
I'm almost done. All
Yeah,
I'm
good.
hearing is that weird argument that you used to always make about Muslims. Oh, if you don't understand Islam, then you're not going to be able to understand the Bible. So is that the case for the Bible? Because I always
What?
heard otherwise. Anyways,
I
I'm
never
almost done.
have to.
I'm
I
almost
never
done.
have to lie about Islam's context.
Oh God, this
Ever.
is so odd.
But you're lying on the biblical
Okay, I'm gonna let her
context.
finish.
You ask
Yeah.
the
All right, good.
lady.
Celine,
I'm gonna
kick
let her
us
finish.
off.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, is it a showtime? Anyways,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna read the verse really quickly. Okay, if a man meets a virgin who is not betrothed and seizes her, that's the term that's used, and lies with her, and they are found, then the man who lay with her must give her father of the young woman 50 shekels of silver, and she shall be his wife, because he has violated her. I don't know, that sounds like grape to me. Anyways, it's odd because her answer to me was, well, no, it's actually not that bad. It wasn't actually grape, which all this sounds like grape to me. But this is actually something that's endearing to her because then she gets to go to her father and her father gets to get 50 shekels and she gets to get married off. To her rapist. I don't understand how that helps the situation. So she doesn't even have to consent to the situation. There's so much more I want to say. I guess I'll finish off with asking another question, and it's about how you feel about people who are questioning, Christianity and their religion. What, like someone like Rando, what should be done to her?
So again, I would have to ask you what your epistemology is on these verses, right? Where are you getting this understanding from? Obviously not from us, right? You're just coming up with this. Now, when I tell you that chapter 65:4 is about marrying little girls, is because I'm getting it from your classical scholars, like a man named Ibn Kathir. I know you know who that is. He's literally talking about how this verse is talking about girls who are too young, who have not reached the years of menstruation. I'm not just coming up with this like the way you are, right? You're lying. You're making this up. You're adding this into the context of the Bible. The difference between you and I is that I've actually studied and I know what your classical scholars and your Islamic law says about this very topic. Your scholars, your Allah, your Muhammad also practiced it. Your Muhammad slept with the little 9-year-old girl. So we see it in practice. We see it in your law.
Yeah, this is a weird conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if the audience is also getting that. Is anybody? Are there like misconceptions up here that any one of us thinks that like raping a 9-year-old is okay? Sajida, you literally talked about you were raised Muslim, yet is Muslim law permits like grape and kidnap, and like how many people you know in your life have like raped and kidnapped? Is it a large percentage? Is that what your family's doing? So this whole idea and this concept of like what we're debating, and we're going back to biblical texts and 30 shekels to the what, like how about we all just work on being good people, and if you have a relationship with God, that's great, and if you have a real relationship with God, you will just be a good person. So
Yeah, she can't answer a single question. So when we go to 65.4, the chapter of divorce, idda is after you've already consummated. Dave, if you can unmute Celine, if you're here. Celine, who is the young who have not reached the years of menstruation? Not those who have reached the years and can't menstruate, those who have not reached the years of menstruation.
Where does it say that in the actual verse? What are you showing me?
This is Tafsir Ibn Kathir. Are
Yeah,
we
that's
throwing Ibn
tafsir.
Kathir?
But once
Wait,
again,
hold on.
when you read the
Let's go to
verse
the
itself, what she argued, or whoever was speaking argued, it said it's clear as day. I'm gonna read it, and we're gonna see how clear it is. As for women past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know, their waiting period is 3 months. And those who have not menstruated, as well as for those who are pregnant. It sounds like it's giving me what you should do if you do not have your period.
Why did this come down?
Oh man, this shit is so funny to me. We have a ex-Muslim who's trying to shit on Islam because it didn't work out for her. And yet she want to come up in here and come at Rando for being a Muslim and saying that she don't understand the religion. You were born into Islam, but I promise you, Rando probably knows more about Islam than you have ever known about Islam, actually. So W Rando, first of all. And second of all, Sajida, the fact that you're this dumb is funny to me. The age of consent or the menstruation that y'all keep bringing up, let's talk about it's in your Bibles too. And then let's talk about Judaism. Like, are we skipping over that one? And she said, "God, let's read it in Hebrew." Bitch, do you read Hebrew? The fuck? You probably don't even read Arabic. Anyway, if y'all have any real questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Y'all slow as hell, for real, for real. Yeah, protect little girls from Judaism.
Guys, bring more Islam into America. Islam is good. Islam is fine. Islam is light. Islam is peace. Islam is all sugar, marshmallow, honey. I forgot something? Strawberries. Guys, bring more of this good into America and you will see that your country will flourish. See what is happening in Europe. How they call it? Multiculturalism. Ruin yourself. Within the coming 10 years, there are 100 million Muslims, all of them not troublemakers, of course, in Europe. America can deal with it. They are only 1.7%. It's all good. Make more Mamdani cities and states.
You're the one with the Sharia courts,
Bring
not the
more.
United States. All right, I'm going to end showtime. Let's just go one at a time. Did everybody go? Yeah.
Can Celine finish answering my question?
Okay, go. What was the
Yeah, I
question,
mean,
Jackie?
I did answer.
No, you didn't actually.
Okay, Jackie, let me hear the question. Go ahead.
Okay, so why you're saying that this is talking about women, but if you're gonna say that you throw Ibn Kathir under the bus, I'm okay. If you say that, we won't go to the tafsir.
I don't care what you think it says or whatever. I think it's very clear. So for you to argue that the verse itself is not clear is odd to me.
No.
Like
hold
I
on.
said, it's talking. Hang on. You've asked why did the verse come down
Or-
then?
I'm
Well,
asking you a
it's obvious.
question.
I'm almost done.
Okay,
I'm almost
wait,
done.
Celine, hold on 1 second, love.
Why?
Jackie,
literally-
hold on, Celine. Jackie, what is your question directly?
Are you going to accept Ibn Kathir tafsir or no?
That it means young girls who have not reached puberty?
It literally says it right here.
No, I do not. I do not
Same.
believe that's the case. I believe that.
So
would
you're not
be-
taking Ibn
Hold
Kathir.
on, you're not letting her answer.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I
yeah,
do.
so it's a
I
no.
do.
Hold
I do
on,
not.
Jackie.
Hang on.
Hold on.
It's very simple. I do not believe that you can get married if you have not reached the age of maturity, which in Islam is usually decided by getting your period. But we know, and I think I don't know if anyone here is a woman, you know that there are some people who don't get their period till very late. They don't mature till very late.
But
So
Aisha
there is
didn't.
a ruling. I'm almost done. There is a ruling on what to do if you are a person who does not get their period and then you decide to go get a divorce. If you get a divorce, then you still have to do your waiting period, and that is 3 months. It sounds like it's very clear to me. I don't know why you're acting all confused about it.
Okay, let her respond, please.
Because Celine, your answer is Anna Maria, the condition where a girl hits the age of she should menstruate, but she has not. This is talking about the same for the young who have not reached the years of menstruation, meaning she hasn't even reached those years that she would start menstruating. So you don't want Ibn Kathir, we're going to throw him under the bus. I'm okay with that. Can you
That's
please
okay.
bring
That's
me-
okay. Hang on. You can talk about Ibn Kathir. You can say whatever you want. I'm not really concerned with that. What I'm concerned with is how clear the verse is to me. Yet you guys want to argue that your verses. Oh yeah. The reason why it sounds like that is
Why are you
because
deflecting?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
No, you're deflecting. Don't deflect.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
I already
can we
answered your
see-
question. You're
deflect.
saying I'm throwing Ibn Kathir under the bus. Sure, I don't actually care. I think the verse is as clear
So you
as
don't care.
day. Now, what I find odd, and we're gonna go back to it. I know you're so scared. Last time you got cooked on this too, is that this verse, right? It says very clearly, right? If a man seizes a virgin and lays with her,
Wait,
and-
no.
and
Bring me the source
they
You
are
first.
gotta
not-
let her
hang on,
finish,
hang on.
please.
But I asked her for a source. She's going to a whole new topic. I asked
What do you
for
mean a source? A source on what?
Wait,
Give me a source. Give me
Jackie,
a source.
you go ahead, Jackie.
Give me a source that says that you need to reach menstruation for you to be considered marriageable age, because Aisha didn't have her menstruation.
And I
Wait,
also
where
want
did-
her to
where
tell
did I
us
say-
what the Wallahi
hang
lam
on.
yahidna means in 65 verse 4. Wallahi lam yahidna. Because we don't actually need Ibn Kathir's tafsir or your classical scholars or the 4 schools of thought or your Sharia to tell us that marrying little girls who have not yet menstruated yet is allowed in your religion, because the verse in the Quran itself tells us. So explain to us in Arabic, what does Wallahi lam yahidna mean? And then provide us with sources within your faith that tells us exactly what you claimed, because you're making a
I'm
whole
not going
bunch
to
of
do any of
claims
that,
and you're
actually,
not
because
providing
I
evidence.
don't actually
So why
care.
should we
Celine said-
believe
But
you?
Celine said she's not doing any of it.
If you don't care, then why are you
I'm sorry.
here?
I'm sorry. Why am
No,
I
but if
here?
you- if you
'Cause
don't
guys,
care, why
you
are
guys
you
are trying to
here?
bully.
Okay,
You're trying to bully
relax.
someone. You're trying to bully
one's
someone
bullying
about their
anyone.
own faith, and I find it odd. I find it odd because
Weak.
and I know
Weak.
why they're doing it. Hang on. I know why they're doing it. It's because in Christianity they have a what do you call it? They have some very strict laws on what it means when somebody leaves the religion.
Can
you
you
know,
prove it?
we're gonna read it. Okay, it says this: if your very own brother or your son or your daughter or the wife you love or your closest friend secretly entices you, saying, "Let us go worship other gods, neither you nor
that's
your
for
ancestors
Judaism.
have known,
Let her finish.
gods
That's
of
for
the people
Judaism.
around
Dave,
you,
that's not
whether
Christianity.
near
Okay,
or
just let her
far,
finish and then respond.
from one end or the other." Do not yield to them or listen to them. Show them no pity. Do not spare them or shield them. You must certainly put them to death.
Okay,
Your hands-
Jackie, you know what this does
You're-
for us, Jackie?
Stop.
Hang on,
helps
I'm
us
almost
out.
done. I'm
It
almost
actually
done.
proves how stupid
Hang on.
they
I'm
are.
almost done. It's okay. Okay,
Keep
well, we
going.
can stop
I love
there. You
this
guys
for
obviously
us.
understand
I
that the
really
verse
love this
says that
for
you
us.
must stone
No.
stone them
Okay,
to death.
can I hear?
People who
okay.
are. I'm almost done. Hang on.
You're
we
fucking with me,
understand-
Celine.
No, please, because
Okay,
I
go
was
ahead.
reading
Go,
that entire
go,
time.
go,
I didn't
go,
even
go,
make
go.
my argument. we understand that the verse very clearly makes the claim that if somebody tries to leave the religion or entices you to leave the religion, you must unalive them, right? You must not show them any pity. So what I find odd is that this is, a verse within the Old Testament under Deuteronomy, which Sajida just referenced not that long
Topic
ago.
is child marriage,
Oh,
first of
I'm
all.
almost done.
Topic is child marriage in in Islam.
I'm almost done.
And for some reason, you're in the
I'm almost
Bible.
done. Oh, I'm almost done.
This has nothing to do with what we're talking
Oh,
about.
I'm almost done.
So if you're thinking you're being clever, you're not.
Oh, I'm almost done.
What you're
Guys,
actually
I'd
doing is
almost
you
rather
haven't been
hear from
able to
Bonbon.
debunk our claims. So go get Cora or Itachi so
Not
they can
you
ask
100%
us.
yet.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
they can ask us
All right,
to define
Sajida,
child
Why
for
do we
them.
have to
chill
talk
out.
about what you want to talk about? Why
Yeah,
can't we talk about
because
what I
this
want
is
to
the
talk about?
topic. This is
No,
the
this
topic.
is the topic. I believe.
This
No,
when I
the
is the
came up
topic
here-
is why so many lies? That's the real topic, to be
That's
honest.
the real topic.
Yeah, Dave. Why do your new terrorist friends lie so much?
Wait, hold up.
Becca, why are you
Okay,
crashing out?
that is
No, I just
not in
want to know.
regards to
I just want to know.
anybody. That
No,
is
because I can't take
okay.
It
you
just crashed
seriously,
out when I read their
Celine.
Bible.
No,
I don't
I
know
can't
what's
take
going
you
on.
seriously. I can't take you seriously.
Can we please
We're
stop?
asking you questions about your faith because you want to come up here and be a soldier and defend it, but yet you're in Deuteronomy. You're in the Torah. We're
Wait, why don't
asking
you want to
about
defend your
child marriage in
faith?
Islam.
You're asking her about her faith, and
Yeah,
then I
we're
don't know.
asking. So
I
debunk us.
we
Prove
want
us
to know more about
wrong.
your faith. Maybe that's the reason why
Okay,
you left.
prove
okay,
us wrong.
Celine, stop. Please stop. Celine, when you read
Celine thinks she's
the
clever.
verse,
She's not.
for fuck's sake.
I'm rolling, bro. I'm actually rolling. I don't know what to say, Dave. Like, it's so odd. Like, and it's funny because that is actually the reason why I came up, because I recently learned about this verse within the Bible, where it says what you must do to those who leave Christianity and those who leave, worship other gods, whatever. So to me, it's very odd that they're sitting here and they're like attacking Rando as if it's, I don't know, something that big of a deal. Like, relax, it's okay. Let her do her thing. Like, you don't have to believe in what she believes. She's not begging you to believe in what she believes. And I don't think she's doing anyone any harm. That's the reason why I came up. I thought it was odd. Very, very odd. What's up, Dave? How's your day going?
Great, Celine. How about you?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Said I
what'd
watched
you
the
do
new
today?
Spider-Man. It was so good. So freaking good.
It was
10
a
out of
10
10.
out of 10. I know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
I will say, though, it's very easy to get 10 out of 10s from me, It's either I like the movie or I don't. So it's either 10 or a 0.
All right, fair enough. Good, Sajid. Just relax, Sajid.
No,
I feel
so
that you're
the reason
on
why
edge.
this is a serious topic is because it's actually happening today. Millions of girls are being married off to old, disgusting, hairy men, and they act like it's not happening in their countries. It's allowed in Islam. This is not something to laugh about. Raping little girls is not a funny topic. It's not something
But I
to
don't hear
joke
anybody
about.
defending it.
And if it's not in your religion, then prove us wrong.
But nobody's defending that. Like, I don't hear Celine
So
coming on Showtime or A Money or
them
anybody.
about a verse in their Quran that teaches this, and they're not trying to tell me, no, it doesn't, and this is why, but they're running to the Bible instead, that's a major red flag, Dave.
But
Why aren't they
that's the
addressing
problem,
it?
right? Is there a certain thing in all religious texts that people
I don't
could
give a
bring into
shit. We're
question?
talking about little girls being raped.
Okay.
Okay, this is a serious topic.
This is what you two look like right now. Sajda, Jackie. You realize you guys look absolutely insane. Nobody needs to pull up verses to justify why we shouldn't rape little girls. Like, nobody wants to do that. Like, what? I can't. There's not even an argument here, Dave. Like, Jackie is clearly jealous. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Here is the answer to your question. The reason that when you asked me that question, you immediately got 2 messages, I guarantee they were from women, and I guarantee it had some impact on them. And that is why their immediate reaction was, she must have done it for a man.
Wait, I'll be honest. No, I don't. How would you? Yeah, I don't get that. I don't think it impacted them. I think that's a little strong.
I didn't get a single message from anyone, so delusional.
No,
So
she was talking to me about that.
Oh, either way.
ahead.
Celine, Deuteronomy 100% does say to unalive them if they apostate and follow a false god. All right. But let's go to, do Christians follow the laws in Deuteronomy? No, we don't follow these. We follow ceremonial, civil, but we don't do the moral laws when it comes to the Israelites. All right. Now we should go into what the New Testament talks about. The prodigal son. I don't know how to say it. Okay. But it literally talks about someone. It's a parable that talks about someone walking away from God, walking away from the faith. And when they come back, you let them go. You love them, kiss them, put them arms around him, and let him go. When he comes back, you celebrate. There's no apostasy laws in Christianity. So, Celine, if you want to play this dirty game, we can, because we can talk about the little boys in Jannah.
Since we over here flip flopping, first of all, Sasha, nobody ever said it was okay to grape little girls. That's in your religion. I mean, sorry, your priests and your rabbis. That's what they do to little kids. First of all, and since we're talking about religion, let's talk about the suppressed women, right? Issue 2110. If a wife refuses to perform the household work she is required to do, the court can compel her to do so, even using physical force, a strap/whip if necessary. Physical force, right? Corinthians 14:34, a woman should remain silent in the churches. It is disgraceful for a woman to speak in the church. Timothy 2:11, I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must be quiet. Basically, shut the fuck up, right? Y'all want to sit here and talk about women and kids and look into your own religions. Like, why speak on others? Y'all sound slow as fuck, that's why. Yeah, typical you, dumbasses.
Hey, what's up, Dave?
Daniel, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you tonight?
Good. What do you got?
So, before they gathered up here, I must have spammed it like half a dozen times that watch. They're going to end up coming up here and deflecting. It's always either deflecting to another religion because they can't address their own, they can't defend their own, or at best they say it's a mistranslation. But they always deflect. So either I must be psychic or they're just predictable as fuck. And I don't understand personally. I mean, Celine has been on more panels than I have. I've still been on a good amount. I've never seen somebody join a panel to change the topic. That's pretty bizarre. I don't know. There's over 200 people in here.
Who changed the subject?
Celine was trying to. She was trying to change the topic. I've never seen that before. I've never seen somebody join a panel just to change the topic. But let them keep deflecting. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, I don't know how Celine changed the topic. I was questioning Rando. A Money was like flipping out on me for questioning Rando. And then I think Celine came up to defend Rando and say, get off her back and let her be. All right, let me end Showtime. Whenever we come off Showtime, let me hear from Jackie or Sajida first. Don't care which one.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the fact that nowhere in Christianity does it say in the Bible that after Christ came and fulfilled the laws, after keeping Israel separate, holy, that we have to stone someone that entices, but by the way, it is someone who entices another brother or whatever to follow a false god. Yes, in the Old Testament it says to unalive them. In the New Testament it does not say that. So Celine, please don't be disingenuous and play these games, because you know I'm not being disingenuous here. I'm actually bringing your own sources. I'm not even going to whatever the fuck other people go to. So just if you're going to be genuine, I can be genuine. If you're not, we can play dirty.
All right, let her respond, please.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't know. So to me, it sounds like, so at one point your God was commanding people to unalive people. So the Jews are like, it just sounds like to me like you're telling me the Jews have to unalive someone who leaves the religion or tries to tell you to leave the religion alongside with them. I don't know. It just sounds all odd to me, because this is the number one. Oh, I'm almost done. Thank you. Yeah, this is like the number one thing I always hear you guys trying to claim we do, which is odd because that's not something that we do. It's very much like we only attack those who attack us. We don't attack random people who, don't attack us, right? It's very simple.
Wait.
Now, I'm literally almost done. You literally went. I have to also address what freaking Daniel said. Now, just to address what Daniel said, he claimed that I came up and changed the topic. Again, you can go back to the recording. The very first thing I said when I came up on the panel was, I want to know how you guys feel about apostasy, because to me, it sounds like you guys are very much like on her case, and it might be because of what I just learned today. I mean, you did clarify that this isn't something that Christians believe in per se, but it's definitely something that Jews believe in then, huh?
Okay, so
And that your
I'm
God
not a
commanded
Jew.
in the past.
So once again, yes, it was a commandment. And if you know, maybe you should do some research. You know how you guys say don't
Maybe.
look to Islam, but
Maybe.
hold on, I'm
Yeah.
talking. Shush, shush, shush. I'm talking. I'm not done yet, Celine. I'm not done. So maybe, yeah, I'm not done, Celine. I'm not done. So maybe
talking.
you should. Celine, stop talking. Okay. So either way, are you going to continue doing this? I get it. You cosplay as younger than you are,
I'm
but I know
actually
you're not.
rolling. I'm sorry. Can you just
Yeah,
please
go
stop?
ahead. Keep
What the
rolling.
frick?
Either way,
Jackie, she has
they
to
were-
do this because she doesn't have a defense for what you're asking.
I know. Also, she denied apostasy
Please
in Islam.
go.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
God.
Celine, shut up. You
has
denied
to behave like this.
apostasy. You denied apostasy in Islam. You said that
So
you
embarrassing.
don't. By the way, according to the Sharia, I'm pretty sure death is the punishment for leaving your faith, unless you're calling Muhammad a liar, ignoring Sahih hadith. So that's fine. Great. Let's do it. But in the Old Testament, Israel was set apart, and they had laws to keep them on a narrow path to usher in the Messiah. When he came and fulfilled the laws, we are no longer bound by the Mosaic laws. It's the fulfillment of the covenant. So with the new covenant, we don't have the same laws. Just like Noah did not have the same laws exactly as Abraham, as Isaac, as Jacob, keep going, etc., etc. It's a covenant that continues, and it also what is it? Like in Christianity, we don't have to follow those laws.
Hold on, Jackie.
Once
Just
again,
real quick, I
Celine,
just want to add this to it as well before you hand it over to Celine. This law of apostasy was for a specific people of a specific time, and it was specific to the Holy Land. This is not a law that you get to go and invade other lands and impose it on other people.
yeah, it
This
can
is
only be done where the
specific
temple
to
is.
the Holy Land. Exactly.
All right,
Yeah.
now
So it's
Celine
not
let you
even the
both
same.
go. I
And
hope
she
she
doesn't
could
even know
talk
that.
uninterrupted.
They just
Rando,
go to
Allah's
Google.
watching you lie on the Quran. Either way, Celine,
Wait,
making
how is
Jesus
Rando
sad.
lying on the Quran?
he literally said that child marriage, striking your wife, and sex slaves are not in the Quran. She said that verbatim.
Yeah.
She said they've been debunked, and she went to a Shia source, even though she claims to be closer to Sunni. Now,
contemporary
Celine,
Shia source.
Celine, did you just say that apostasy is not Sharia for you?
I never said that, by the way. I don't know what
Okay,
you're
Then why'd
talking
you
about.
say we don't do that?
Wait,
we only defend. So it's apostasy,
No.
not
Hang
the
on,
death
hang on.
penalty?
Hang
Yes
on,
or
hang
no?
on. I was specifically talking about because you guys always bring up a verse about you can.
No. I didn't bring that up. I didn't bring that up. We're talking about apostasy.
I didn't say that you brought it up. I did not. Like,
I don't-
When,
so
where
I
did I say?
All
addressed-
right. We had a good run. We had a good run of just keeping one panel.
Hey Dave,
Truth, how are you?
good and you Dave, just listening to the topic.
Okay. Well, what do you want to add to the conversation?
First of all, the whole verse that she's reading from the Quran regarding marrying someone or something like that, if you read the whole context, it also says to give them property. And under Sharia law, you cannot give someone property unless they're over 18. That's number one. Number two, the other verse that she brought up regarding menstrual, that has to do with someone, it's literally before you divorce someone, even if they don't have the menstrual period, you should still wait a certain degree of time, just in case there might be anything else that can come up after. So that is just in case the woman is pregnant. It has nothing to do with someone being a child or marrying children. We don't do that in Islam. So I don't know why they keep on saying that. So I just wanted to say, when they're going to read that verse, please carry on reading when it's on property unless they're over 18 in Sharia law, by the way. So
Okay.
explain how you're going to give a child property.
All right,
So I'd like to-
we'll come back to that. I just want to... Sword, what side are you on here?
I'm Muslim. I tried, I mean, I'm not obviously a scholar, but I studied like religion for years. I also studied Christianity. I have like 7 Bibles in my whole pile right here. I can show you. So,
Okay. And what did you want to add to the conversation?
yeah, well, I wanted to. There was a few things that I did want to talk about, but obviously I wasn't on. So, like, I think the main one was about Deuteronomy. What do you call that? The other girl brought up, and I believe Sajida was, and the other lady Imam were saying that it was not about forced sex.
Okay, you know what? Just hold on one second. I'll open it back up. Let me I see what your goal is here. Nora, how are you?
Dave, how are you?
I'm great. What do you got?
The thing is, right, in our Quran never changes, but the Bible changes in different ways. So I'm just so confused by Sajida and Jackie.
Okay. Jackie or Sajida, go ahead.
The Bible doesn't change. It's a continuous revelation.
You have Old Testament, you have the New Testament.
It's a continuous revelation.
No, you changed the Bible many times.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
So just because you're saying it, it doesn't make it true. You're gonna have to substantiate your claims.
like a piece of shit. But anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I love that you guys hate me. It means I'm doing something
No,
right.
you don't. Can you pronounce the Arabic?
You're fanning my flames.
Literally nobody's
Trust me.
concerned with her.
You're fanning my flames.
Okay, can you
So
pronounce
when you
the
lie
Arabic?
on my name, and you call me a piece of shit, and you call me sharmuta, and you lie on my testimony, everything like that, you guys are motivating me to talk about Islam even
So
more.
can you pronounce the
Sajida, literally
Arabic?
So I'm
nobody's
not worried
concerned with
about
you.
how you losers
Nobody's
feel
concerned
about
with you.
me. So Celine, you like to talk big, but you haven't been able to debunk
Nobody's
me.
concerned with
So
you.
do me a
Listen, my
favor
forte
and
is
go
not
get
religion.
Cora
Hang
or
on, hang on. My
Itachi
forte is
so
not
you could
religion. I
watch
don't
them
know.
ask me to define a child so they could prove to
Why are
you
you obsessed
that
with
child
Quran?
marriage is
My
actually in
my
fact
forte is not religion. I know
allowed in
history,
Islam.
okay?
Why you
Ask me
obsessed
about
with
history.
Quran? I
So
don't
you're just
understand.
up here to clown around. I get it.
No, I mean, hang
I
on. I
get
find
it.
it odd. I find it odd that you're here talking about religion
Your
with like
religion
random
is
people.
evil. And
Like
that's what
that's
Jackie
all
and
you
I are
guys have.
proving.
All you
And you
have
can't
is to
debunk
All
go
right,
to
it.
here, I'm
random
going to go to
people.
Showtime. I'm going
You
to
can't
start off with
debunk
this
it.
sword guy because he had things to say. Go ahead,
Yeah,
sword.
so I mean, I wish I could have more than a minute, but for the Deuteronomy case in which the young girl is raped, if you look at the NIV, which is a translation written by over 100 biblical scholars, they use the word rape. If you look at the NRSV, which is written by over 56 biblical scholars, they use the word rape. And the reason why so many biblical scholars come to this conclusion that it is about rape, if you look at the early commentary of the church fathers, like you can look at the Greek Septuagint, you can look at Origen, right? Like obviously we have 2,000 years of church history where they write commentary on this. They all talk about the fact that it is rape and it is forced sex. It is only like in the modern liberal Christians here that don't want to admit that in the Bible, if you rape a girl, that you have to pay for the shekels that run away from this. But you can look at like the first 10 centuries of church fathers, Origen, Jerome, all the saints, right? People that have studied this for thousands of years. And they all say that this is if a young virgin is raped, then you have to actually now marry the rapist and give the father 50 shekels. It wasn't a debate about this until modern times. And you can go look through the texts and the evidences. It's not debatable on it.
Okay, Truth, can you bring the source where it says 18? Because in the Quran it says, do not it says, give orphans their wealth when they reach maturity and do not exchange your worthless possessions for their valuable. So I don't know where you got 18 from. Wonderful. I would also like to see where it says you need to have your menstruation to be considered a woman to be wed off. Now, for the guy that was talking, I am not a Jew. I am a Christian. The Old Testament laws don't apply to me when it comes to, if X, Y, and Z happens. If you want to debate that, go debate a Jew. We can talk about the New Testament. That'll be great because Jesus fulfilled whatever he had to bring us to where we are now. He is our Lord and Savior. So please, I would like the 18-year-old proof. I would like the, you have to have your period to be married off and slept with proof. I also, I don't even care about Nora. Miss me with that bullshit.
Okay, it seems like Jackie wasn't listening what I'm saying. I want you to read the whole verse, Jackie, where it says, and give them property. That's what it says at the end. And the reason why it talks about property in Sharia law, Jackie, you cannot give property if the person is under the age of 18, Jackie. That's why you need to listen. Now, I just told you read Sharia law about property. Read about property laws. I don't know why does she not understand that. And it says, and give them property. And that's why it talks about orphans and it talks about what you should give them. So please finish the whole verse. Stop taking things out of context. Now, the fact that you say you don't believe in the Old Testament, it's in your Bible, Jackie. You cannot say, I believe half of my Bible and the other half I don't believe it. Now, I'm not going to come at Christianity. I believe that all religions are beautiful, but at the end of the day, I don't know why you guys have a problem with Islam, to be.
So yeah, I mean, I do agree with him that there is a verse in Deuteronomy that speaks about rape. So Deuteronomy 22 itself explicitly distinguishes consensual intercourse in verses 23 to 24, and then also forced intercourse in verses 25 to 27. So nowhere in the Torah does it say that a girl has to marry her rapist. This is how you guys translate it. There are verses in Deuteronomy 22 that talk about rape that says that if a man does rape a woman, it's punishable by death. But the verses that she's talking about marriage, that's not talking about rape, right? And again, we could keep doing this over and over and over again. I've already explained it. Now let's get back to child marriage. Stop the cope and let's talk about 65 verse 4, Mr.
Man, she keeps mentioning this verse. Like, just show us it already. Man, like, we're not the Christians. Like, again, I'm not concerned with your faith. I'm not concerned with it. I don't feel the need to talk about it every single day. I'm very secure in my own faith. I don't need to, obfuscate from my faith to go to your faith. That's not something I need to do personally. Right? I can understand why, like, these, like, religious people who, like, their entire personality is, like, their religion. I can understand why they would want to do it. Don't come to me. Like, I'm not concerned with that. Like, I love my religion. I follow my religion to the best of my abilities, and you just keep coming and questioning me. But I don't understand why when I try to question you about your religion, you start to get upset. Oh no, that's not what it says. All I'm doing is reading what it says. That's all I'm doing. I'm reading to you what I'm seeing, and it's just you don't like it. I don't know why. But yeah, I will say, I think maybe the sword guy knows more. I don't know.
I'm literally looking it up. No, Sharia does not state that you need to be 18 years old to inherit property. So according to Islamic jurisprudence, a person of any age, even a newborn child still in the womb, automatically becomes a legal owner of inherited shared. So I'm not like, that also has to do with people passing away, by the way, but there's no actual age limit. It says give orphans their wealth when they reach maturity. And that's in context. That's not actually in the actual verse in the Quran. Now, Celine, once again, you haven't answered. Do you agree with the death penalty for apostasy in Islam? Now, if you're going to go to I'm Quran only, okay, that's fine. But if you're a Sunni Shia, we can go to the Sunnah. How did I debunk myself? It doesn't say, what did I debunk myself on?
My bad, sorry. I just have a question for Sajida. She keep obsessed with Cora and what's it called and Chachi, while you can't even debunk Celine, okay? Like literally, she beat the fuck out of you. And I want to know that Arabic word that you said. Can you repeat the Arabic word, please? Because I want to know what you mean by that. Because I don't think so. You can pronounce it properly. So if you can, please try your best to pronounce it properly so we can understand what you're talking about. That would be great. Thank you. What's it called? W. Celine, right? Always baking your asses. And please, first, if you want to debate this guy and Celine first, and then talk about other people that they're not even here. You're obsessed with Cora so much. Like, what the fuck? But you a rat and weird.
Yeah, the reason why I keep saying bring Cora and Itachi is because they have these discussions, and their only way of trying to debunk child marriage in Islam is they ask their opponents to define what a child is, which I think is really sad for a woman to do, especially a woman, right? So I really don't care to have any discussions with any of the girls that came up because they didn't show any fruits. They didn't show us any knowledge. Celine didn't debunk anything. Noura, I know your English sucks, but try to at least follow. So I want to ask the sheikh on the panel, like if I can have a discussion with him, Dave, about chapter 65, verse 4. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks.
To anti-Islamic bitches, come on, shut the fuck up. One girl ran out of Syria. She had no voice or courage until she got to the United States. She couldn't raise her voice about Islam in Syria. And the other one was married 20 years to a Muslim, but all of a sudden she hates Muslims. Like, shut the fuck up already. Get on with life. It's not about religion all the time. And yeah, her scholar, what's her name? Imam, Judge, Jackie. If you're such an Islamic scholar, I mean, you should be well studied, well read on this subject. So when Celine says you have to come of age, the state has laws as well, not just the Sharia, right? So when you come of an adult age, it's usually 18 years old in Middle Eastern countries, but you should look that part up too, you know, since you know so much about Sharia. But yeah, we got two pro-Israeli anti-Muslims. Great job, girls.
John, your mother, she's a bitch. That's exactly who's a bitch. But when it comes to, we're talking about Sharia, we're not talking about the countries you live in. We're talking about if a caliphate was established, if Sharia was enacted in the world, or whatever country you're in, what would be the law? There is no age limit for marriage. There is no age limit for any of that shit. Okay? So, once again, John, miss me with the bullshit. Come here, Layla. Yeah, I don't even get the point. Celine won't answer questions, and I really want to know, what did I debunk myself on? Dave, can you unmute Celine? Libby, come here. Dave, can I unmute Celine?
You debunked yourself when you read the part. You kind of stuttered, but you literally read the part where it says when they become of age, meaning they cannot take property until they are of age, right? Until they are declared women. I mean, it's not that hard, or men in the case of the orphans. I don't understand. Like what you want me to answer. I already told you my takes on apostasy, as long as they aren't like trying to, you know, corrupt the minds and blah blah blah. If people leave the religion, that's on them. Like they can leave the religion, but the law is pretty specific to whether they corrupt within the region after leaving the religion. That's, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And the people telling me I have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a scholar, right? I'm speaking to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, this is what I know. And I'm not the most well versed on religion, so it's not something that I normally talk about. Yeah, like I said, I grew up knowing religion is like for you, and yeah, you don't really fight people about theirs.
And she has no credentials to back it up, Celine.
Wait, Celine.
All right, we knew that was. Can we focus on this or no? Are we just gonna have fucking Quran study or Bible study? Why so many lies? Thank you, Jesse J. I appreciate your support. There's some people on here I feel that they embrace me for who I am. A lot of you do not, and that's fine. So, why so many lies? What lie? I'm talking about the pro-Israel side, Nora. Yariv?
Hi, how are you,
I'm
YBD?
great. How are you?
I just realized why you bring all your jet inside Israel. I just realized.
Okay, why?
Because you cannot put them in Michigan.
Okay. Yeah, that's like
Because
a
of because of
stand-up
because of
comedy. It's comedy hour.
no, it's not comedy. It's reality. You know, I laugh, but it's your reality. You are boom.
Can I just ask you, just very simply, has Israel ever started a war?
Again with your childhood
I just
approach.
want to see if we're still on. Let's just flat out lie, deny. Like, what are we doing? Has Israel ever started a war?
Has Israel started a war? Yes,
Yeah.
in '67.
Okay,
Yes,
great. All right, so we're
yes,
making
no
progress.
problem.
So I appreciate that.
No, it's true because
Can
we
I
have
ask you
to.
why have so many people lied about that? They always come up here and say like, I don't know, with like a lot of they sound
Because
very proud. Why
no,
lie?
because your approach, it's who started the war. It's not who started the war. It's why the war started. Okay,
Yeah, but
this is the reality.
I'm not looking for why it was started or if it was justified. I'm not even pushing back on that.
So what is the point?
That there is one side that has come up here for literally years in here saying Israel has never started a war. And that's a lie.
No, what they mean is that we didn't want to start the war. Okay, we
Of
didn't
course,
want
but
to
you
start
did.
the war because we don't have any choice.
Okay.
And I give you an example, a simple example. If Bibi have known what will happen in 7th of October, what happened if we started in
Well, I
6th of
don't think that's
October?
a good opening line, to be fair.
When
I don't think that's a good start.
we can start the attack in 6th of October, and then all the world will say to us, what you are doing, why you start the war, you are just a rugged country who always start the war. This is the problem, and this is the problem of all Prime Minister of Israel. Can we start the war, or we wait for the attack?
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
in '67, the Prime Minister of Israel, Eshkol, had prepared the
I
army
don't want to know the
to war.
history. All I'm
Okay.
doing is some people are now calling me Rabbi Dave because I'm teaching so many Israelis about their own land. Israel has indeed started multiple wars. No doubt about it.
What
I
do you
had
mean
to teach
Montable?
I'm sorry?
What do you mean Montable? It's only in '67.
I'm
What you
so sorry.
talking about?
Who started this most recent war?
Recent war?
The war we're in right now.
Iran? You mean
How?
Iran? How?
How?
When we bomb an IRGC military in Syria, they start bomb us with 3,000 missiles.
When?
When?
So we're back to lying. Okay, we were making progress. Now we're just lying. Go ahead.
No, it's not lying. Oh my God, it's not lying. You remember when Israel bombed a house near the Iran embassy in Syria? You know this
What date was that
incident?
on?
Oh, I don't remember
Can
exactly,
you
but
look it
it
up?
was just a minute.
I'm telling you, brains must be examined. Why is it that the natural reaction is just to spew a lie? He's talking about the 12-day war. Unfucking believable. Here's another one. Another one. Ellie? Yeah, smart.
It's a funny date. One in April 2000.
Wait, I did not ban Rando. That's a lie. I don't even understand what you're talking about, John. I'm sorry. Say that again, Yariv.
In one in April 2004.
In 2004, the war started February
Uh,
28th, 2026.
No, it started before. Oh my God!
What?
Do the Iran-Israeli war? Not the 12th day. Before it started before in two. First of all,
Oh, okay. So
let's say
you're just gonna flat out lie.
no. It's not flat a lie.
I'm
Google.
sorry. My president, he sent out a tweet to end the 12-day war in 2025. The war was over. Okay, and then Israel restarted it by taking out the Ayatollah. Where am I wrong?
Oh, this is we have done together with America. Yes, this
Okay, sure. So
operation.
Israel and the United States started the war.
Okay, this is a lot of conflict in the Middle East.
It's a lot of what?
A lot of conflict inside the Middle East. So when you say a war, you need to be specific. It's and first of all, from America, it's not a war; it's an operation. So I don't know.
It's an operation.
Yes, Operation Fury, how you call it?
Unbelievable.
It's your war. It's your
And
president.
I just must know why is the natural reaction just to make up bullshit or twist things to make it fit your narrative? It doesn't make any sense.
So okay, so if you want to do all the context, Israel was been attacking 7th of October by a proxy of Iran, by a proxy of Hezbollah, okay, by the proxy of the Houthis, that all of them are from Iran. And until in 2024, when Israel attacked a military base in Damascus that owned by Iran, then Iran start to attack us directly.
All right.
So
I
again,
think
it's not
that's
about who
absolute
started the attack.
bullshit.
Google 1 of April
Yeah, I don't think Google's going to help
2024.
you here. Casey, how are you? Casey, do you know you're up here? All right. John, go ahead.
Yeah, this guy's a bullshitter. You know, Zionists have plenty of fucking propaganda. Listen, Yariv, you have to lie to exist. We get it. But just don't lie too much, man. Give us a little hope.
What I lied? What about I lied?
You lie about
what?
everything. You said 1967 you attacked. You didn't add 1956. You didn't add 1948. All that shit is right. You didn't attack Gaza 2009, 2014, 2008.
What are you talking about? In
You didn't
48
attack
we
Lebanon in
lost.
2006.
All right, let him respond, John.
We lost in 48. Jordan conquered Judea and Samaria. Egypt conquered all Gaza. What are
Did
you
you say
talking
you
about
lost?
in 48?
You lost the war?
Yes, in 48 we
I'm
lost
so
the
sorry.
war.
I've been told for 3 years Israel never lost a war.
So
In
then what
48,
have you believe?
Another
no.
one.
First of all, 10% of the population in Israel was unalive by this war. It was the biggest war the biggest casual war, and it was disaster for the Jewish people. Yes, we established our country. Yes, we win by establish our country. If you look on this side, but we lost all Judea and Samaria. My grandfather brother was unalive in Latrun. It's
Okay,
in
so
Judea.
I think it just leads to one thing and one thing only. Why so many fucking lies?
What lies? What
I'm so
lies?
sorry. We never started a war. We never lost a war.
First of all, we didn't start the 48 war. It was because we was
Wait,
being
did you
attacked.
start a war? Yes or no?
Depends what war. Again, in 67, yes, we started. Yes.
1957,
Unbelievable.
Lebanon. How about Lebanon? Did you attack Lebanon?
In what year?
2006.
2006. What happened in 2006? You know
Did
what
you
happened in
attack? Did you
2006?
attack Lebanon?
Do you know what happened in 2006?
No, I'm
Who
asking
attacks?
you. Did you attack Lebanon? Yes or no?
Because the Hezbollah was kidnapping Israeli soldiers. This is
Well,
why we start the war.
you shouldn't
You
occupy
should
the Shaba
no.
farms.
Oh my God! The Sheba Farms is a Syrian land. It's not a
No, it's
Lebanonian land.
Lebanese.
Yes.
All right, pause.
No.
Pause.
Stop.
Both of you. Sajida, has Israel ever started a war?
Yeah,
Why so many lies?
I don't know.
Okay.
Which war, Sajda? Which war?
Sajida, do you
Dave,
want to
can
answer?
you do it? No, because I'm waiting to have the conversation with Sword. Remember?
Yeah, I
No,
don't
I
think
don't
David wants to go back
remember.
to religion.
Oh
Wait,
no, not
you came
general
back
religion.
up here to go back at
Yeah,
religion?
he's going back
Well,
to
Sword came
the
up
debate
saying
on
he's a
Oh,
sheikh.
fuck me in a
Deuteronomy.
river.
No, do
Like,
your Israeli thing, and then I can have a conversation with Sword.
okay.
Israeli thing. Israeli
What's
thing.
that mean, Sajida?
No, like your discussions about Israel.
No,
Dave,
the discussion about America
I did want to,
putting their jet on our airplanes, on our airport, taking my slot to my vacation.
Dave.
Yeah, go ahead, Sword.
Yeah, I wanted to say that Israel in the last 3 years has started 3 wars. So in 2024, they bombed the Iranian embassy, which led to Iran bombing Israel, and America had to mediate that war. Then they started a 12-day war in 2025, where Israel began bombing Iran, nuclear facilities, quote unquote, and started a 12-day war, which Trump again had to take Israel out of and brokered the ceasefire that we all know in the famous tweet. And then in 2026, again, Israel started bombing Iran in the current war that we know that started in February 2026. So just in the last 3 years, Israel has started 3 wars, one in 2024, one in 2025, one in 2026. We can also go back to 1967, 1956, 2006, the Operation Pillar of Defense. And whenever they start a war, they always say, it's not a war, it's an operation. It's an operation where we have 500 million people fighting each other, but definitely not war, because Israel no start war. Idiot.
Okay, so
Idiots.
Yariv, he just pointed out a handful of wars that Israel kicked off.
No, just publish nonsense and speak nonsense. Okay.
So Israel did not bomb the Iranian embassy in Syria in 2024?
No, it was a near building. It was near building. The Iranian
Did the
embassy is
bomb
still
hit?
standing.
Did the bomb hit the
Was a
embassy?
near. No,
Did
it
the
was a
bomb hit the
near.
embassy?
No, it was a building.
Yes, it
Be
did.
correctly.
Yes, it did.
It's a building
Yes, it
near the
did.
embassy. Near the embassy.
Did the
Who
bomb
Can I
was?
affect the
say
embassy?
something?
All right, can I
Can I
hear
say
from
something?
Daniel, please? Go ahead, Daniel.
So there was a bunch of things said. I can't address everything, but I did look up quickly regarding who started and who won the 48 war. Israel did not start it. Israel did win it.
Israel definitely started it, but that's a different
But
story.
Daniel, we lost Judea and
Sword,
Samaria.
hold on. Sword, when your animal relatives learn how to use working bathrooms, then you can address
But
me.
why is Yariv saying you lost? Because I'm
Because
confused.
because he had family that was lost in that war, and because Israel lost Judea and Samaria to Jordan when they
Okay,
kicked
then
out.
how did they win? Like, by what
Because
metric did they win that war?
because they're
What?
the animals that attacked Israel, their main goal was to wipe it out and stop it from becoming a state, and to stop because it happened
It's coming
within a couple
soon.
days. Within a couple days, yeah, I know. Sure, one day you'll see, right? You've been saying that for how many decades? So yeah, and they didn't. It was 5 countries attacked Israel within a couple days of it becoming sovereign, and they didn't stop it from continuing to be a successful sovereign state and contributing to the world.
Okay.
So YBD, the reason why one
Can
considers
I
it a
finish?
loss.
No,
Can I
go
finish?
ahead, Daniel. What else?
And I also in 2006 it was I also read that it was Hezbollah that attacked. They attacked and they unalived 3 soldiers, and Hezbollah started that one out of Lebanon.
All right, let him.
War.
Let Sword
So
respond. Go ahead, Sword.
Yeah, so to the 1948 war, one needs to know that first thing that happened in 1947 November was a UN resolution that
No, that's
said
not what
that,
we're
it
doing.
was made
We're
of.
not doing. See
Yeah,
that
wait,
he's not
we're
looking for
talking about
that.
how the war started. You said,
Dave, are you
wait,
looking
you
for
said
that?
right now that
Wait,
Israel
I'm
didn't
sorry.
start.
I'm
Hold on.
Can
sorry.
I talk?
Wait, hold on,
Can I
please.
talk?
Hold on, please. Daniel, what are you pushing back on?
Because you're not looking for the why. You're just looking about who started it, right?
Yeah, I'm
Or am I
trying to
Correct.
wrong?
say who
That's
started
what
it.
we have
I am
focused on.
literally trying
Who
to say who
started the
started it.
war?
Yeah, so when
Yeah,
the UN
that's not
resolution
what
was
he's doing.
declared
He's
in,
justifying it.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I can
literally
just
Okay.
saying how the war started. Can I finish, please?
Go ahead.
So as soon as the UN declaration happened in 1947, the Israelis started going to villages and shooting at Palestinians and killing them, right? And they did a bunch of massacres, right? And then in May 1948, after 6 months of these guys massacring Palestinians, the other people fought back. And that's what they consider the beginning of the war. So imagine if right now, pretend a bunch of Mexicans were shooting up like California, Texas, and everything. And that's not the war. But the moment America fires back, now that's the war. And they say,
That's
no,
great.
Mexico definitely didn't start the war. That's the dumb ass logic that these
Okay.
dynasties
Okay.
use.
No problem. No
So
problem.
so
Daniel,
can I
going
respond?
back to the other night, whenever we Googled it, was 48 considered started by Israel or their opposition?
Yes.
It was.
Opposition.
Of the
Yes.
opposition, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
100%.
no problem. No problem.
I'm going by
Celine,
your rules.
oh no, that, and I'm fine with that. He explained why he thinks his way, but let's just stick to what we agreed upon the other day. But that's fine, no biggie. Celine, do you want to chime in?
Yeah, I mean, I find it odd because Sword made the argument that Israel attacked the Iranian embassy inside of Syria, and then all we hear is Yariv saying, "No, it wasn't an embassy. It was actually a nuclear site." Blah blah blah. Okay, so you admit that you attacked first.
No, no,
regardless of what the
no.
reason was?
But it was not the Iran embassy. It was a military house near
Okay.
the Iran embassy.
So
A military
regardless, you
house.
attacked Syria first is my question.
Oh,
Dave,
Celine, how
That's
does it feel when somebody
Dave,
doesn't actually address the arguments you're
Did you
making?
notice? Did you notice, Dave,
oh
that
my
this
gosh,
And
room?
why
Sajida.
and
Okay,
why
let's
there is
just.
an Iranian
Obviously, you
You're the
guys felt
last person
showtime
to
coming.
talk.
Go ahead, Celine. Or no, I'm sorry, Sajida, you're first. Go ahead.
Oh no, I mean I don't need to get involved in all this nonsense. But it's funny how Celine wants Yariv to address the argument she's making and he's not. How does it feel, Celine? Because you were just doing that to Jackie and I. You know why I think that's happening? It's because he can't debunk you. Just like you couldn't debunk us.
Do you feel
Anyway,
you
you can
won
skip
that
me.
earlier debate with
100%. None of
Celine?
them addressed any of the points. Not
To
the
be
wife
fair, I
beating, not
thought
the sex.
your side didn't address anything either.
I did. We did, actually. And Jack even put up
Really?
sources on the screen, yeah. You don't even listen,
Thank you,
Dave.
Jesse J.
You don't even pay attention.
Yeah,
You're not going to be
yeah.
the judge of us.
Yeah,
We know you're about to be a
that's
Muslim
very
and you're
fair.
taking.
Referring to them as the new terrorist side. That doesn't make or new terrorist
These are your
friends.
new friends. So, but do you want to talk about why Trump bans them?
Okay, so I have like 1 minute, so let me quickly go. The war in 2024 that they're saying, quote unquote, Israel did not start. They bombed the Iranian embassy in Syria. Then they're saying, actually, no, we just bombed Syria. So they went into a country that's totally not in the war, launched a missile right into the middle of their country, and saying, we didn't start that war. That's how retarded they sound. The 12-day war, they went and flew a plane and started launching bombs.
Somebody tell their man not to say the R word. Like literally, you could say any word up here except for that word. What are you doing, bro? Literally, we have people say anything and everything. I don't know why. That is the word that gets live access taken away. Let me start with why you mad. Why you mad? How's it going?
It's going amazing, Dave. How you feeling,
I
brother?
feel great. How you
Good.
feeling?
I'm feeling fantabulous. I'm
Oh,
off
good.
tomorrow, so I'm gonna be rocking with y'all tonight, laughing at these jokes that's coming. A shout out to Bon Bon. He's my favorite Zionist. I be trying to practice rolling my R's and shit, but the way that nigga be doing it, I can't do it. And how you feel about everybody thinking you about to you guys, really, the reason Dave is converting to Islam is because he found out Jesus was black. Okay,
Oh my goodness.
he knows Allah is a big white man in the sky.
Dave,
Yes, Jackie.
Dawood, before I call you a headless liberal, why the hell would you play me like that, bro? What the hell?
Play you like what?
I answered every question
Okay.
given to me.
Okay. Sajida is right that I'm not paying attention, but when I am paying attention, I felt neither side was answering questions directly.
I brought up every source. I even brought up verbatim the sentence that says it's a child, basically, and no answers. And she literally said she wasn't going to take Ibn Kathir. She's like, I just need the verse. I don't need Ibn Kathir. Like, I either way, Dave, don't play me like that.
Well, I apologize. I was just giving you from my perspective when I was paying attention.
Yeah. Also, John, I serve this country. You didn't serve fucking jackal, so I don't care if I came from Syria. I didn't come as seeking asylum.
Why did you
I came
serve
here
Syria?
legally. My
But the question is,
dad and my mom left, bro. What the fuck you want me to
oh,
do?
you
I
should
was a
stay
little
behind
kid.
and fight for Syria.
I was a little kid, you idiot. I was 4.
Grow up, become a fighter there. Go back.
Hey, wait,
John,
can I
shove your head up
quickly
your ass.
address this before I lose reception? Hang on.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
This
well
is
played,
so crazy
Celine.
because I did not say I don't take Ibn Kathir. I do not take what you claim Ibn Kathir is saying. Okay, that's
Get the clip. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get the
No,
clip.
hang on,
I'll
hang
get
on,
the
hang
clip.
on. Hang on,
We
hang on,
already
hang on.
got the
No. I said I don't care. That's what I said verbatim. But the thing is,
So
you're
You were
trying
sounding
to
like
argue.
Yariv.
Wait,
Habibi, you were sounding like
Hang
Yariv.
on. No. I don't care what you're claiming Ibn Kathir said. That's what I'm saying. I believe in the Quran it's as clear as day that you cannot marry someone who does not reach puberty. Like that is simply it. Like that it's as clear as it can be. So when you try to argue that there's a scholar that says otherwise, I'm sorry, I don't believe that there is a scholar that says that. But if that scholar does say that, then I do not care for their opinion, right? Like that's, I don't know how much better I need to explain that. I don't really know. But again, like I think what Dave was referring to when you weren't answering was when I brought up all of your verses and you guys, obfuscated at every chance that you got. What I find very odd is that, like, when you ask them, okay, so why does a young girl have to marry her rapist? They tell you, no, she doesn't have to. It's up to her dad. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, how does that make it better? So if her dad says, yes, marry your rapist, it's good? Oh, no. Okay, so I don't care about Epicathere, throw him under the bus. Very, very clear. Before she has reached the years of menstruation. So Celine, throw under the bus Epicathere. And by the way, plenty of scholars, especially Sunni scholars, agree with that. Also, you know who else agreed with that? You don't have to hit puberty because Aisha was 9. And guess what? She hit puberty during a war when she was about 14? Well, she didn't actually fight in the war. She was just sitting on a donkey or something like that. So, once again, amazing. Now, Celine, answer the question. I answered all your questions, by the way, especially for you. And also, the thing that I read said, no, there's no age. But please, do you agree with apostasy and death penalty in Sharia?
Dave, this is why Muslim politicians are winning in the United States, because you got two fake ass fucking women here pretending like they care about Muslim women. Here are the facts. About 98,000 women were raped in 2024. That is one woman every 4.1 minutes. Do you hear that, Sajida? Before you care about the Muslims? About 534,000 people were missing. 75% of them were women. That's fucking sad, right? Over 1 million domestic violence victims. About 80% were women, Sajida. Jackie, who serves her country. Before you ask about fucking Muslims overseas, why don't you ask about American women here? Since you're a proud feminist, they care about Muslim women. Shut the fuck up. Look at our crime rates here. Care about American women for once.
You guys, shout out to the white Kanye. I just felt like putting that photo up is amazing. But listen, I don't know, Sajida and Jackie, like, I know you guys love to debate the religion and all that stuff, bro, but I mean, we're not gonna get these folks to Jesus Christ by arguing with them. I don't think. You got to do my approach. You got to just throw some W Jesus in the chats. You know what I'm saying? And also, fun fact, you guys, Judaism is not the same as Christianity. Now, what these people have done is they've taken the Bible and they've bastardized it. Forgive me, Lord, for saying that. And they've manipulated it. The New Testament and the Old Testament are connected, but they're not connected in the way that people think. W Jesus.
Okay, so imagine if I come to you guys and I say, shut the fuck up and stop talking about Palestine because nobody gives a fuck. They should have never did October 7th. Shut the fuck up, John. Shut the fuck up and don't talk about why you're here. We're talking about what your Allah allows in His Quran. And we have every right to talk about whatever topic we want to talk about, especially when you lot pretend that you've studied the religion. We're allowed to challenge you on it, just like you're allowed to challenge us on ours. It's totally fine, but you don't see us losing our absolute minds and trying to silence you guys. But for some reason, you lot are so evil that from the time Jackie and I started till right now, all you've been doing is
We've literally watched you crash out 3 times today, Sajda. 3 times over people choosing Islam. Um, eh, It's wild to me that she comes up here. Every accusation is a confession. You sit up here and you demonize other religions rather than turning inward and looking at yourself in your book and literally seeing how Jesus wanted you to act. He wanted you to be kind to people. He wanted you to show compassion and forgiveness. And you do none of those things. You sit up here and you try to keep people away from God. I don't know if it's because you want them on your team or you're just so insecure in your own faith that you think that other people's personal beliefs invalidate yours in some way. That's not true. That's not true. I will pray for you. I hope that you pray for you.
Yo, I swear, I don't know why you creep me out so much. How many times have you tried to use Jesus against Jackie and Sajida so far? Because I've counted at least half a dozen times you tried to use Jesus against them. Address their claims. Don't run away. Celine actually admitted she doesn't do. Celine couldn't respond. She actually admitted, "Oh, I don't know religion that much. I don't do this that often." And she admitted she came up to change the topic. Celine got baked. You guys got baked. And John, stop attacking the two women on the panel. You called them bitches before. You can't address a single thing they said. And why do, I don't understand something. At least Jews address it. Christians address it. Why do Muslims deflect to other religions? Moron John is deflecting to stats in America? It doesn't have anything to do with what they're talking about in their claims. Aside from the fact that women aren't persecuted in America like they are in other places of the world. Like in certain places where your relatives are, they can't even drive or walk by themselves in public. Idiot.
Okay, I didn't hear the claim that she made about Islam. I came after she have completed her sentences, but I read like زواج الأب like the marrying of the father or something like that. But I have a question. How come if you guys are defending women, why in the Torah, if a man raped a girl that's 3 years old, he only pays her 100 shekels or he marry her? How do you guys defend women at the same time you say that the rapist will be the husband of the little girl for life, so she will have not only to suffer once, but she will suffer all of her life and see the same guy who raped her in front of her face? This is like in your religion, okay? And another point, talking about Christians, in 1947, the percentage of Christians in Palestine were 11%. Now they are 1.9%. What have you guys done to the Christians of Palestine? Thank you.
Haven't done anything, man. Sajida, first of all, is a confused woman. Okay, she's literally flip flop religions every time. One time she's Muslim, one time she's Christian, and now she's a Christian Messianic. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. And now she wants to criticize what is it called, only Islam, because only one second, mama. She's only focused on like Islam, which is good for you, anyways, because for me, like if I'm converting a new religion, I will focus on that as usual. But keep, think about your past, because that's your past is gonna hunt you down forever, Sajida. And shut the fuck up, Sajida. Who are you to speak about Palestine anything? You're always flip flopping. Okay, you don't even know what you're talking about. And Daniel, you only like to police people. You don't know how to debate. You don't know how to debunk. You don't know how to respond. You're just a piece of shit. Okay, and Celine owns you every time. She literally owns your ass. So if I was you, I wouldn't be speaking.
Madman, I said you guys deflect.
Personally, I love when Nora gets on Showtime and she has a list. I want to read what Jackie West put in the chat. She put, Dave will never is in all caps, convert to Islam. He'll read the Quran and say no fucking way. Do you think that's true? Do you think it's true that I would read the it does say I would read it. He'll read the Quran and say no fucking way. Thank you, Texas. I hope you're well, babe. Lolly, you're saying tell us. Tell you what? I'm asking the question. You tell me. What are you talking about? Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Texas. Celine, do you think that's
what's
true?
up? What's up, Dave? Sorry.
Do you think that's true?
About you reading the Quran?
If I read the Quran, I'd be like, no fucking way.
Oh, like in awe or in like you hate
And
it?
like it would scare me or say, no way in hell I will join this religion.
Personally, I don't think so. Just based off of that one time, somebody made a claim that there was this crazy verse inside the Quran, and I was like, okay, like I'll go read it, and I read it out loud, and you're like, that doesn't sound as bad as you're making it seem. I don't know. A lot of the stuff that people try to claim is like ridiculous inside the Quran. When you like read it in full context of the passage, it's not as crazy as they try to make it seem. Or especially when they just take out essential meanings from it. Like they claim that you can just go unalive a disbeliever. That is not found inside of the Quran. It doesn't say that. It says only attack those who attack you. Only attack those who break their treaties with you. Right?
So
Which again
whenever
is not what we have.
Jackie and mainly Jackie's always does it. Whenever she puts quotes up, is it mistranslated? Is it just made up? Like Jackie has put up, dozens and dozens of screenshots.
I don't know, actually. I haven't seen the things that she put up. Like, for example, with today, what did she put up? She put up a tafsir from Ibn Kathir. She claims that Ibn Kathir claims that somebody who is a child can get married, right? That is something that, like, we know very clearly in the Quran does not exist, right? So either she's claiming that Ibn Kathir is saying something that he's not saying, or that is not understood that he is saying, or she's just confused. I don't know. Or maybe he did say that and he's just wrong as well. Like I don't know what to tell her, but like it's very clear in the Quran that you cannot marry someone who is a child, right?
Okay. Let me let Jackie respond.
It
That is
literally,
one long train. But go ahead.
dude, I live next to a train, so it's constant.
But is it 24/7?
Yeah, actually, it is. It's a
It's just fucking trains going by. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's a passenger train. Like, yeah.
Okay.
But it literally says that, like, if you read Ibn Kathir, if someone tells you this girl has not yet reached the age of menstruation, what does that mean, Dave?
No, I get that. My question wasn't really diving into specific verses. It was you, over however many months, have put up dozens and dozens and dozens.
And how many Muslims have conceded to what I put on the screen? You've been here. You've literally seen me have a grown-ass man say he would marry off his little girl.
Okay, but and that's why I started with Celine. Is what you're putting up, is it just made up, lies, mistranslated? That's what I was trying to figure out. Not necessarily diving back into different ones.
No, because I'm not the one. I'm not saying from my own ass. I'm not Ibn Kathir. I'm not Sahih Muslim. I'm not Bukhari. I'm literally not any of those people. I put up verbatim what it says. That's all I do. That's all you have to. You don't have to do much.
Okay, let me hear from Madman. Go ahead, sir.
Exactly, thank you. So there's a problem in the understanding of the marriage. You can marry a girl that's actually young, but you cannot have the intercourse with her until she is adult according to her biology, which means no, I didn't cut you off. Just a second. So you can marry a 10-year-old girl to a for example 18-year-old man, but he's not allowed to have any relationship with her until she have her menstruation, like the period. Okay, in Islam, it's no. Please, I'm talking here. Okay,
but you're
no,
lying.
that's not a lie. No, you
is.
can go and do your Google search.
Just
please.
let
And
him
let me answer you.
let him talk, and then you could respond, Jackie. We just have three people up here right now.
So
go ahead.
So the Prophet Muhammad himself, some people say he married when he's 9, some people say when he married when he's 12, but he didn't have the intercourse with her until she got biologically adult. to have her period.
All right, Jackie, respond.
The
So
concept is called betrothal, by the way.
it's not, it's marriage. So when Aisha narrates, she was married when she was 6 and consummated when she was 9. And you have later hadiths that say she got her menstruation when she was around 14, when she was in war. All right. And by the way, it literally says in Ibn Kathir, before she reaches the years of menstruation, that, and by the way, there's scholars I can bring up, depending on your school of thought, I can bring up scholars that say there is no age. And Madman, I have a question. If a girl, right, let's say Aisha, what would biologically make her fit to withstand consummation at 9?
Okay, first of all, the age that you brought is basically not true. 6 years old, like the least people say is 9. That's first. The
Wait,
second thing,
wait,
I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you
no,
off.
Hold on,
wait, so
you gotta let him respond.
Exactly. Let me respond. So, most of the people, like from the scholars, they say between 9 and 12. That's first. Secondly, there's like multiple situations where a woman can have intercourse. First, she must have her period and become biologically
prove
adult.
it.
And the second thing, I can prove it. Just a second.
Yeah,
And
please.
second thing is, all right. And second thing is that she should physically be able to have the relationship. So if she's super skinny and her body is small, you cannot have the intercourse with her until she is fit for it.
Oh, so you mean like plump?
What plump? What does plumping means?
That's what it says in Islam. No, does it not say when she is plump?
Madman, give me a second, brother. Hey, Dave.
Oh, R, what's up, R?
Yeah, this is, listen, usually I'm done with these pro-Palestinian, pro-Israeli debates, right?
Okay.
You know what I've noticed? I usually go on Penny Lane that likes the canned homophobia, her, Montana, who else? Texas too. I like to watch
Texas
them.
is a fear. Texas for Trump is a fearmonger.
Texas,
No,
yeah.
not my baby Texas.
The new tactic. No, Texas, she's a little cool about it. I'm not gonna lie, she's a little chill about that. But the new tactic nowadays that I've noticed, which it's being picked up on, I don't think that they notice it, Texas. I don't think you notice it, but Islamophobia, okay? Islamophobia is being picked up on. Let's talk about the Muslims. And I see that a lot of Zionists, they don't call themselves Zionists. They just call themselves Americans that hate Muslims as a whole. Yeah, they do. Yes.
What a disaster. Can I
It's
hear
a disaster.
Can I hear from Crazy
Well,
Talk?
I didn't finish my point. Let
Come
me
on,
finish my point.
R, please stop.
Oh my God.
Please. Come on. Come
Okay,
on.
I'll stop.
Okay. Talk, what do you got? Crazy Talk?
Hey, Dave, how are you doing tonight?
I'm great. How you doing?
Good. Just
Are you here to
listening
fearmonger?
No. I'm just cracking up because sometimes you say, well, majority of the time you say Israelis usually never make it better for themselves, right? Their arguments sometimes seem insufficient. But it's funny when I hear the Muslims go on about the nuances in the Quran and the hadiths and the surahs. A lot of them are pretty explicit, no matter what school of thought or what scholar interprets them. The meaning never changes. And even they say abrogation is involved. So even they claim that there's an excuse, even if the prophet did not exist, whatever is said is abrogated. So they find no ability to basically see defect in the Quran. So someone earlier, I don't know the name of the other person that was, I think it was Madman, that was saying that until a child, I guess, is able to menstruate, children
I
can
didn't say
menstruate.
until a child.
Even
No. I didn't say until a child. I said in Islam it's biological. So when a girl
Right.
menstruates, then she becomes an adult. This is how Islam is. It's not 18 years old. It's 15, 14, 13, whatever.
Right.
You have your period, then you're an adult. Okay, go ahead.
So in America, that's considered pedophilia. So a child is a child until the age of 8. Yeah.
So you want to talk about
So
the Epstein Island, the do pedophilia on planet Earth?
Oh,
You want to talk
no.
about? You want to go that way?
Is that
Why are we
seeing a
even
prophet?
discussing this?
Is that
Why are
No,
we
no,
seeing a
no,
even
no.
prophet?
discussing this?
Because your guys condemning, for
Man, man,
example,
man, man,
what has
you're
Manson.
letting
Just
it
a second.
happen, man, man.
No,
Hold
no, no,
on.
no,
People
Are
no.
don't.
you can come back
No,
up
Please,
later, baby.
please,
You can come back up later.
So real
Go
quickly,
yeah.
ahead,
this
Madman.
is
So
oh
Hold on.
you're
Let Madman respond, please. Go ahead.
she's condemning a for being for example, a pedo in Islam, but no Muslims do they do it, but yet they have it like a cancer or like a plague in the U.S. and none of them condemns it. It's crazy. They have a pedo president, and yet they are coming and discussing a book 1400 years ago, right?
Dave, do you think we have a pedo president?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Okay.
So
So if the president wasn't pedo, did you guys punish the pedos who were on the island?
I think it is very fair to criticize Trump's administration, Biden's administration, Obama's administrations for the handling of it. There's no doubt about that.
Exactly. But did you
Okay,
guys
but
punish them?
wait, I'm sorry. There's a big difference between what I'm saying and what you're saying. Okay, I'm not calling Trump, Biden, or Obama a pedophile, right? So,
No, because actually,
but go
like
ahead.
they didn't have a relationship with Epstein, so they are different.
Okay, was Trump, and I really don't want to focus on this, but I'll ask the question regardless. Was Trump ever on Epstein Island?
In records, they say no, but he had
Okay,
friendship with them in New York.
sure. Okay.
Madman,
So
I have a question.
if you are friends with somebody and they go and commit a terrorist attack or rob a bank or, rob a church, like anything, a mass shooting, it doesn't make you that, right?
Okay, but I'm gonna
So,
tell you how it's
go
seen,
ahead.
brother.
Sure.
Like if you are walking on the street with three guys who sell a product, illegal product, drugs. I'm talking about. Okay, so how the people when they look at you, wouldn't they consider you one of them because you walk with such people?
Sure. Some people could say he hangs out with a drug dealer doesn't mean he was selling drugs.
Okay, but in general, how you will look at this person who's hanging
Sure.
out with drug dealers?
If that's how you look at Trump, it is what it is. I'm not going to be able to
Exactly,
change your
exactly.
mind this morning.
No, no, I'm not.
And to be honest, it is what it is.
Dave,
okay. Can we go
really
back
would
to
like.
this?
Hold on. Hold on. One more sentence, then I'll open it back up. I get the criticism, no doubt about it. And I get people will associate Trump with that. Trump is done in 2 years. It is what it is. Can I hear for Madman? Do you want to respond to that before I go to Bonbon?
Respond to what, brother?
Just anything.
Oh yeah, definitely. I believe that the practices, even if it was like, for example, in Islam, you can marry four wives. Okay, no one I know ever, like since I was born until today. I was born in Lebanon, an Islamic majority country, and wherever I went, I have never met anyone who is married to four women, and no one actually get married to anyone who is under 18 years old. But this practice is so practiced in the West, like by the Amish, by so many Christian people and so many Westerners. So if you want to condemn a
They're
book
wrong. I
or a
condemn them.
practice, just a second,
I
please.
condemn
So if
them.
you want, okay, so if you want to condemn a book 1400 years ago, let's take a look of your society first, because my
I
society
condemn
is
all
clean
of
of
them.
that.
Okay.
Okay, my
Enough.
society is clean of that.
Enough, Batman, please. Bonbon, go ahead, sir. 30 seconds.
Madman, you tried vigorously to make sure that everybody would know that all Jays belong to the island of the pedophile. There was one Jew with one island and he did terrible things and he should be punished.
JD
Do
Vance said he had ties to Mossad. Is that true?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was going to say that.
assume that the Mossad could gain through his network troublemakers in the name of Allah, and he could save some Americans. Thank you very much that Mossad is doing those things. But it is not about the Mossad.
Wait,
It
I'm
is
sorry.
about-
How many pedophiles on Epstein Island did Mossad take care of?
I don't know. I just know that
The answer is zero.
No, in Dimona, I know that in Dimona there is a textile fabric, not more than that. There are things that I do not know. Now, madman, be a brave man. Be a brave man. There is a problem in your religion. We say it, do not take it away from us. We behave with accordance of that. We suffered from your religion tremendously. Do not take it away from us. It
Okay,
is not hate for you.
okay,
It is not
did the H
Islamophobia.
cast happen by Muslims?
It is
Yeah,
not
no, I'm with you, Chris.
Islamophobia. It is science.
Okay,
Okay?
enough. I'm going to cut that
May I
off.
answer? May I answer?
No, because it's just going to lead to a back and forth that will never end until I drop everybody. Yes, how are you? Yes,
Hi, I'm well, thank you. How about you all?
I'm great. What do you got?
Well, I came up here because Madman is saying that it was a problem 1400 years ago. But look at your countries today. They still have that same exact problem today. They're still marrying children. They're still selling their daughters.
Prove it.
It's still a problem.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove it. it's
No, I can
a
make any
consistent
claim. I can make
problem.
any
It's a
claim right
consistent
now.
problem.
No, it's not a
Madman.
consistent problem.
I will
Oh,
prove
absolutely
it to you,
it is.
Madman. The essence of the fact that 57 primitive, autocratic, problematic, exporting troubles anywhere, everywhere, all the time, creating troubles in the name of Allah. It is for us. Don't
It's
take it
over
away
the
from us.
top, bro. Tone
Do
it
not
down a
take it
notch.
away from us.
Can we get back to this real quick?
Okay,
Because
I want Yes back up here first. And the question I'm going to ask her is and Chris, you could join as well since you didn't talk. But the question is simple for me. With your issues with Islam, should Americans fear it? Yes or no? And that's going to be the question for Yes. Just give me a yes no answer, and you're not even in the queue. So let's go with Chris. Bombi, you can come back up, Bombi, if you want. Chris, how's it going?
Fabulous. How are you?
I'm great. You were on my friend Taz Nemo's panel one day. How'd that go?
It could have gone better if she didn't turn it into like some weird non sequitur drama. I would have really liked to actually debate the Iran-Israel U.S. conflict.
I'll be
That would have
honest, the
been
way that I took it was,
so much more fun than whatever the fuck that was.
well, I think a lot of people had fun that day. It
Yeah, a bunch
seemed
of
like a
losers.
lot of people
Sure.
were pissed off at you, and they were waiting to have you to talk to you.
Yeah, it was an absolute setup. Whatever.
Okay. Why did that group of people have problems with you?
I don't know. Uh, I don't know. It's very odd behavior. I'm
Okay.
typically very nice. I would assume, they suck. Period.
But did you do anything wrong for them to all come at you?
Do you think this whole TikTok thing is like you can't say anything about any other creators ever?
Right.
Yeah, I said she blows. She's from Canada. And she sucks. And I don't give a fuck about her opinion because I'm American. Period.
Okay. Ali, I'm a big fan of Taz Nemo, so you don't have to. I'm not talking shit on Taz Nemo.
I
Well, go
don't. I think she seems kind of mean to other creators, and that setup was lame. But
She's nice to me.
yeah, I know. But I scrolled by her yesterday, and she's like streaming other creators. I think that's lame as fuck. Period. No matter who the creator is, whether you like them or not, like.
Mm-hmm.
Create your own content, period. It shouldn't be just like gossipy, bullshit.
I saw her
It's lame.
streaming
Just tell
somebody.
me you don't
Okay.
know anything.
Right.
It just is an absolute signal that you don't have anything else to talk about other than other people. And that means you're boring. And unintelligent. 'Cause there's a lot fucking going on to talk about.
Well, I will say this. I think Taz Nemo, I don't think she's boring, and I think she is smart. And I think the reason, because I saw her streaming what she was streaming, and I feel that her and her people wanted to hear what they perceived as a group of people that they were talking shit on Muslims.
Okay.
Whether you agree with what they were saying or not, but that was her purpose that day.
But they kind of, I mean, are they talking shit about Muslims? Or are they pointing out like things that are,
I'll
concerning?
be honest, I didn't really stick around.
I didn't
I
either.
I
I
would
just
say
saw
to
it and
her,
scrolled
there's no
on.
point in streaming another live. So I get that criticism, but I understand why she did it.
Yeah, no, it's lame. Dude, if you want to hear what other creators are saying, go in their fucking live and talk to them, right?
Right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I'm with you there. So Sajida typed earlier, I can't believe I'm getting silent. So let's bring her up. Taz is too educated for the masses. That's facts. You not a patch on her. I don't even know what that means, Ali, but okay. Sajida, how's it going?
Great. I think it's crazy for anyone to deny that child marriage happens in the world. It happens.
Did
Millions of little
anybody deny it
girls.
up here?
Yeah,
Gross.
yeah, yeah.
Who?
Madman did.
Madman denied it? Oh, okay.
He
All right,
denied
go ahead.
it. Child marriage is not just specific to Islam, right? But in the Quran, it allows it. Chapter 65, verse 4. So when you go to
Gross.
these Islamic countries, we see millions of little girls suffering this reality. You can go to the Islamic countries in Africa, you can go to the Islamic countries in Asia, in the Middle East, you see it happening. So to actually come out of your face and deny it and scream, prove it, is crazy to me. But I don't have a problem with proving it, because we can talk about how in Iraq, the age of marriage is 9. We could talk about how in Sudan, they're so tiny that their bodies can't handle the pregnancies and they don't have money for medical treatment. So they're forced to give birth naturally. That tears them so bad that they lose their continence.
All right, can you
They
let
don't have
Madman
control
respond, please?
over their
Dude, this is
urine
a
or
dark
their
fucking
bowels.
panel.
Yeah, I
It
know,
is. It
Chris. Tell
is.
me about
It
it,
is.
baby.
Trust me. It's only
Okay, are
going to
you
get
gonna let
darker.
Madman
Yeah,
respond?
he
Yes or
can.
no?
He
Let me
can, Dave.
respond.
And I'll go
First
into
of
more
all,
details, especially when people like
Okay,
you
so you're not
deny the
going to
reality.
yet.
okay, brother, can you put me on the big screen, please?
Sure.
Thank you. So first of all, she said a straight up lie, which is basically the standard, all right, the standard legal minimum age of marriage in Iraq is 18 years old. She said
Nope.
9.
It got
That's a
changed
lie.
to 9.
Oh, it changed tonight.
It
Oh, so the
changed to
Iraqi
9
government.
last year, 100%.
Okay, 100%. Bring me the evidence, please.
No problem.
That's first.
But we're not talking
No,
about
no, no, no,
Iraq.
no, no, no. Bring me the
We're
evidence.
talking
Bring me the
about
evidence. Don't say
Islamic
no problem and
countries.
jump
We
over
will,
it.
we will. We will.
Don't say
We're
no problem
talking
and
about
jump
Islamic
over it.
countries. Talk about
No,
65 verse
please. No,
4.
I want you to stick to this
Talk
point.
about 65 verse
I'm not
4.
gonna allow you to talk about anything else but this point because you lied in
You
front
don't
of
tell me what to
everyone.
do.
That's
You don't
first.
tell me what to
Second
do.
thing,
You don't tell me what to
brother.
do.
Okay, second thing.
You're also not going to go to
Let's talk
Google.
about Lebanon for a second,
Because we
okay?
know your
There is
Islam
no
is not
official.
Google.
All right,
Please, can you please
Sajida,
mute
you
for a
gotta let him
second?
talk, please.
No, look at the misogyny already in him, ordering people around.
I'm not
You are
ordering. You said a lie.
trash.
Prove it.
No, you're trash.
Oh, okay.
Talk
I'm
about
trash.
65 verse 4.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not talking about this right now.
Of
Okay.
course you don't want to
So
talk about it. Of
no,
course you're
because you
not going to
lied in
talk
Okay.
front
about
of
it.
everyone.
Because
Don't
the
try to
whole
deflect.
night,
Don't try to
every
deflect.
single Muslim that came up on
Oh
the
my God,
panel denied it. You guys are weak.
bro, can you please put her in handcuffs
No,
until I
talk about 65 verse 4.
and what do you call it? Imperos going to Lebanon. All right, but if we jump to another search here, according to investigations report, and advocacy groups tracking sex offenders, more than 60 sex offenders are convicted in America. Pedophiles have fled to which country? To Israel. All right, a guy who worked underneath Netanyahu's hand,
Why are
an
all
official,
these
cyber
men
official.
fucking little
No, because you said. Please, may I
That
continue?
was not Sajida interrupting. That was Chris.
No,
Go
exactly.
ahead. Finish your point.
An official an Israeli cyber official who works directly under Benjamin Netanyahu was convicted and fled from the U.S. because of child operation in Nevada, US, and this was public and everyone know about it. So please, when you talk about pedophiles and when you want to tell people that Islam is pedophilia, please try to clean your community
Bro,
first, because
both
you
of
guys are
your
rotting.
sides
You
of the
guys are
street
rotting.
are fucking
What?
little kids, dude. Stop with this shit.
Okay,
Like,
okay. Um, Rando, what are you typing in the chat? I won't ask again, Dave. Yada yada yada. What are you saying?
I think it's interesting. I have some sources here. I was gonna show if that's okay.
Just why did you say I won't ask again though? That's what I asked you.
Oh, I had asked if I could come up, but I know that like your brain doesn't work. Like,
Yeah, I'm not normal, and
I don't want to say not
that's on
normal.
me.
Your
No, I'm
brain
not.
operates differently. So I ask once,
Right.
and then I won't beg you. I'm not gonna beg
But
either way.
just know that. Listen, I had 4 people up here, I think, and one person was on mute the whole entire time. I only had 3 people up here, and nobody could finish a sentence. So I'm definitely not adding people when it's at that point.
I get
But
it.
go ahead, make your point.
So America does in fact have a significant problem with underage marriage. Let everybody read that. I don't want to just read from the page, but I have another article too from UNICEF about from 2021 about America's continued fight to end child marriage in the United States. I'm of the opinion that child marriage should be illegal everywhere, but to assign it to one specific religion is a wild assumption, considering the prevalence of sexual abuse of children in like the Catholic churches, right? And Christianity. We see it everywhere, but nobody wants to talk about that. And everybody sits here and somebody asked earlier, like, why do they continue to like wiggle and squirm every time they're confronted with a hadith verse? What other religions literally have to be grilled and defend their religion nonstop? With Christians don't get persecuted, and if you try to ask anybody Jewish about something, it's, oh, you're an anti-Semite. But Islam, everybody just wants to demonize. And Sajida comes up here and Jackie comes up here and they want me to prove to them why I have faith.
All right,
Prove
hold
what
on.
this
Just hold on
is.
1 second, okay? Abed, where are you from?
Brother.
All right, what brings you up?
Hello.
Okay, here, I'll send you that. And then I gotta block you, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's send you packing.
Does that make sense though, Dave? Do you see any other religion have to defend their religion like this non-stop?
Well, to be fair, I think all religions are defending themselves on this app. And my thought process has always been that if you're confident in your religion, who cares what randoms on the internet think? So I never really got the whole angle of going back and forth, but obviously people do it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of debate. Well, I also don't know a lot, but you've heard me up here. Like every now and then, I'll like say, "Oh no, this is what I think." But at the end of the day, like if you believe in God and you know what God is and what God is perceived to be by everybody, you know that like hurting children is wrong. You know
yeah,
that being unkind to people is wrong. You know that you shouldn't have chattel slavery. And to sit here and say that an entire group of people is radical or demonic or you need to
No
be
one's saying
careful
that.
of them because of your interpretation of what they believe is a wild assumption. And Jackie continues to do it. That's why she said
that's a
that if
lie.
you ever read the
I think
Quran,
you're all
you
slow.
would
Are you fucking kidding me?
absolutely.
There's one common denominator here,
I
and
get
it's not
so
religion.
triggered.
It's
All right, let's
men.
just go right to
Period.
showtime because I could tell that's going to be a disaster. Go ahead, Chris. Kick us off, love.
Yeah, dude.
Tell him.
I'm sorry. You're all religious. You can have all your fucking religions.
Hell yeah.
Whatever. The common denominator is men. And I love men. However, it's not a fucking religion thing. It's a man thing. Period. You're all fucking kids at nearly the same amount. We can't, it's gross to try and figure out who fucks more kids. I'm sorry. This is weird AF. It's men, period. I don't see bitches in hijabs or bitches wearing the Star of David fucking little kids. It's men, period.
Hell yeah.
And I hate to say it because I love men, but perhaps you guys are pointing the finger at each other in the wrong direction. There's one common denominator, period. I don't give a
Okay, so don't self-interpret. I literally go to the scholars. I go to the Quran, Hadith, what is it, tafsir. None of it is coming from me. And Rando, all of those priests, and by the way, we are getting them out of the church. Trust me, we're fucking working on it. And if you know anyone, please report it. Send their information to me because I will make sure they get targeted. No one condones it. We condemn it. Yes, it's a rampant issue. The only difference is in Islam, it's condoned. It's okay. By the way, Madman, if you pull up your screen again and you read it, your number one source that was on that fucking AI overview was literally this. That was the first thing that was under your source. You didn't read the whole sentence. So continue. And Rando, Islam is evil. That's why it's called out. Okay? It's only condoned in your faith. Your scholars don't deny it, but you laymen do. That's the difference. We condemn all of it.
Yeah, I also condemn it. I don't know why you're yelling again. Every time you come up here and you start talking to me, you just do a slow incline into like getting more and more hysterical. I really worry about you, Jackie. That being said, again, how is Chris sounding more logical than you, Jackie? Why do I agree with Chris over you? Chris made a better point than you, Jackie. Let that settle in for a minute. And then maybe stop being such a hate monger and maybe go to a mosque and talk to an imam. You probably won't scream in their face like you do to me, but you said you go do your own Google research about what other people have said. Why don't you just go talk to the people at the mosque? Because I guarantee if you do that, none of them are going to say, yeah, it's okay to hurt kids.
Okay, I started off by saying that child marriage is not exclusive to Islam, right? Now, with all the sources that you guys bring, the biggest difference is that our faith doesn't preach it. Jesus Christ literally said that if you even think about making any of the little ones stumble, you are to hang a heavy millstone around your neck and jump in the deepest ends of the ocean. And then you have in the Quran, chapter 65, verse 4, where Allah is teaching Muslim men how to divorce their wives who haven't reached the years of menstruation yet. It's two totally different worlds. We're talking about two totally different things. We're talking about how your God allows this demonic evil to happen. And then I was going to bring up my sources about Iraq and other countries, but Jackie debunked Madman. Literally, he's the one that brought up the source that says that they changed the age. And the reason why they
Shut the fuck up. You act like you really care about Muslim women. You're so-called Christian, you and Jackie. And we're in a Christian Judeo society. Isn't that what you guys always say? America the Great, a Christian Judeo society. 4 women, I'm sorry, every 4 minutes, a woman is getting raped in the United States. Why don't you care about the fellow Christians here in the United States? So I have to repeat it myself. Again, let's talk about the pedo state. Israel's rape statistics, 54,000 contacts in 2023, including repeat contacts and requests for help. Of these, 17,484 were new reports of sexual offenses and rape. According to the Association of Rape Crisis Centers in Israel, the ARCCI, police opened 6,400 cases If you look over here, that's 17 and 18 per 100,000.
All right, hi guys again. First, she said that Islam is an evil religion. Islam did not unalive millions of people in World War One, World War Two. Muslims did not unalive the Red Indians. Muslims did not conquer Australia and unalive the original inhabitants of Australia. The legal marriage that she brought is basically from, just a second, is basically from, it's called Walk Free. Okay, so I did a little search about Walk Free. So the guy, Joe Andrew Henry, he's the son of Judith, and his brother is David, and her mom, his mom is Mervyn, all right? So he's obviously a J. So when you want to bring a evidence about the age marriage in Iraq, you have to bring, please, a official statement, not a hateful right-wing Israeli media, all right? Because when I typed only like, is married, like marriage age in Iraq is 9 years old, so it said officially.
Dude, why? I don't understand something. How did it not feel embarrassed? Before they even showed up, I said, why do Muslims always deflect to Israel? Their obsession with Israel, America, Epstein, Christianity, other religions. They can't defend the claim. Local municipality laws in Iraq changed to 9 years old. You got debunked. Your way to address that claim is by finding that the Jew is involved in the organization from the source comes from. Dude, I have a lot of things I want to address really quickly. I also have a source to show that 80% of the countries in the world that have the most child marriage are Islamic. Listen, look up the definition of systemic. There's a difference. In Muslim countries, your sick fucking countries, it's systemic in those places. That's the difference between that and Israel, America, and other religions. Stop deflecting. Address the claim.
Daniel cracked me the fuck up every time. I don't know why, because I know he be serious when he be talking. But I came up because I wanted to ask Madman nothing in particular, bro. But they was talking about your hair. I like the fro because I'm a nigga. I like afro textured hair. But they saying you know, you might need a braider or something. Holla at me. I know some people that could braid your shit up, lace you up, get you right. But if you going for the wave, do your damn thing. Anyway, you guys, I don't know why you spend your time arguing about religion. Like, you know, like at the end of the day, everybody gotta come to Jesus. Okay. Y'all really wasting y'all time. Now, I think Dave is gonna convert to Islam, right? He's gonna come out, but then he's gonna come back to Jesus. So we'll all have a welcoming party, and you know, we can go to his wedding or whatever.
How
All
about
right.
all of you stop?
Wait, I'm so confused. So she's saying yes, Dave will follow his Muslim wife, but end up leaving. Like, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I guess we'll figure it out. What does that say? Poppy.
Yes, hello.
Where are you from, Poppy?
I'm from Romania.
All right. And what brings you up?
The Zios and all their lies.
The Zios and those are lies. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I spent, to be honest, the entire night with the madman on his live, debating them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where
Is
are you
there?
from, if I may ask?
I'm so sorry. What did you say? Where am I from?
Yeah.
I'm in the United States.
You know, actually, I think I followed you once, and now I had to
Oh,
follow you again. I don't know what's going on.
oh, it's okay.
Yeah, they are doing some funky
Okay.
business.
Well, is there anything in particular you want to talk about?
Wait, I'm just reading the
Your microphone is covered, love.
I'm reading the questions. Have we ever started a conflict? Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, America, the first question, yeah, America did start
Well, to be fair,
conflicts.
these questions are about Israel.
Okay. Yeah, they did all of
Yeah.
it.
Okay, fair enough. So we're on the same page.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, great. I'm glad about that.
Hey, puppy.
Wait, hold on 1 second, please. D-Light, how many times do I do that to a female? Stop it, D-Light. Bon, go ahead.
Poppy, could you explain a lady of about 40 years old, little bit used, maybe
47
misused,
actually, you're wrong.
maybe in troubles, maybe confused? Why you hate the Jays so much? Explain it.
Poppy, your microphone is covered, love.
I'm saying I don't hate the Jays. How did you?
No,
This
the
is your
Zions,
point
the
of view. I don't
I'm
hate the
sorry,
Jays.
I'm
She
fixing
loves
myself.
Jewish people,
I
Bon.
know, she loves, yes. The Zions in Zion. Those ones that are living in Judea and Samaria for the last 4,000 years. Why you hate them so much?
They didn't live in Judea and Samaria for the last 4,000 years.
Romanians have been living there?
They did not live there. That's something we know. It's history. They didn't
The
live
tribes
there.
of Romania from Danube have been living there? Who was living there? The Canaanites? Who?
Didn't you come back to the land? So how
Why
did you
don't
live
you-
there?
Let her
4,000
answer,
years?
Bon.
I want to understand how did
I
you?
will be happy to get an
Show
answer.
me where it's written that you've been living there the
Thank you,
last
Lord.
4,000 years. I mean, I'm trying to understand.
There is a Bible. God was writing it. And God took decision that we are the chosen one, not us, God. If you have jealousy problems, there are pills against that. Go to God, ask your God, Jesus Christ, to tell you why he was also part of the chosen ones. It is in the hands of God. It is not in my hands or the hands of the Jays.
But somebody in the chat said that's occupied Palestine. What do they mean by that?
They are confused. They are confused. There are 2 billion Sunday people very confused. Very soon, Islam will eat you alive. You will have to donate your womb.
Eat who alive?
For the sake of the Ummah of the Satan. Prepare
Bonbon,
yourself.
where did God
I don't
write with
understand
his
that.
own hand that is the land for you and you are the chosen people? Where? I want to.
The God.
And the land is yours. As far as I know, God
Read
is
the
not.
Torah.
God
Read
is
the
not a
Torah.
real estate agent.
Read
You
the
know,
Torah. Instead of not working or taking
the
care
Torah
of your
that you
own
kept
family,
changing
instead of
every day, every minute.
bullshitting and wasting your life on hating,
Listen, Bonbon. Listen.
take
I
the
don't.
Torah.
All right,
want.
Bon, you
I
gotta
don't.
let her. You gotta let my new friend
Bonbon,
talk.
look. If you believe I hate the Jays, it's wrong. I don't. But you also need to listen and stop talking the way you talk because you are even older than me, and it's
I'm not
literally
lying.
doesn't suit you.
Let her
This
talk,
language.
Bon.
You understand what I mean?
Yes.
So nobody ever denied that Jays and Palestinians and Christians were living there. They actually did. They lived, and it was fine. It was peaceful
Sure, but the people,
until
And then what happened, Poppy?
and then you started to come from all over the world. Look, there is no such thing like you belong to this land because God said so. Christians are all over the world, so I want to understand how is this like a piece of land is just for you because
I will
God
tell you.
said
I
so.
will tell you.
This
I
is
will tell you.
look. Let's not make it biblical because here is not
Headless
about
women,
religion. It's not what God said. No,
spineless women. I will
Hold
help
on,
you.
let her. She's almost done, Bon.
Bonbon, look, my uncle from Sasa, which is now Israel on the map, lost his entire family in 1948.
Thank you,
He's the
Dana.
only one survivor. He's 88. He's an orphan. He was kicked out. In the process, he lost his entire family because you took the land with violence. There are documentaries. I mean, I heard so many, your former IDF soldier, Hagana, Yergun, saying that they should thank you, they should thank me. I didn't create more Deir al-Asin. Yeah, it was just one. Like, how can you actually, you watch, recordings with the people that actually cleansed the land. Yeah, your former IDF soldiers, they are now veterans. Yeah,
Okay, let Bon
out loud they
respond,
say it.
please.
Just go watch.
All right, let him respond. Go ahead, Bon.
Okay. Poppy, Now I
Yes.
understand that Sasa is the problem. By mistake, I know
Not
Sasa.
only
I've been
Sasa,
there.
not only Sasa, not
No,
only.
not only. We will talk about case by case. We will start with Sasa, okay? And then we will go to Tantura, Shmantura, to Dir Yassin, to any place you want, okay? Let's start with Sasa, okay? Okay. Poppy, once you lose, there are consequences. Your people, during the war, have been bringing 5 armies, one from Lebanon, one from Syria, one from Iraq, one from Jordan, one from Egypt. And you wanted to put all of us in the ocean so we will learn swimming. Since we have tendency to stay alive, we had to use our elbows to smash your uncle to Romania. Okay? That's the way
He's
it
not
works.
Romanian, he's Palestinian, in case you did not
Okay. Now he's
understand.
Romanian. Now, as a Romanian
Yeah, because he can't
Palestinian,
go back to his house.
no, there is no need that people that want to murder us would be next to us. Have fun with your uncle in Romania. Have a great Ceausescu life. Leave us alone. Bye bye. You lost the war. This is it. It is what it is. It is bitter. Once you start a war, don't come back that you need to sleep with your husband once there is sand on his private parts.
Excuse me?
This is what is happening in
Now you
Gaza.
are being literally
I'm not nice.
disgusting. I hope
Yeah,
I'm
that is
not
I
nice.
disgusting,
hope I hope you
Bon.
don't have a
And it
wife.
will continue
That's
like this.
disgusting.
We will continue
He can
bombing
say
you.
whatever he wants. Yeah, who cares?
We
Yeah,
will
keep talking.
continue bombing you
Okay.
to the extent that you will go away to Ceausescu. Okay?
Yeah,
Have
I don't
your
feel you're
gods
addressing
help
what
you.
she's talking about, though, Bon.
I'm addressing it. There
No, I
was
don't
a
think you are.
war.
I think
It was
you're.
not nice. Somebody have to leave. Somebody won. Somebody have to learn losing. Bye-bye. You can cry about it. Be my guest. Good luck.
Well, because of what you did, this is why you don't have peace,
It's
and you
okay.
will
It's
never
you can
have
hate
peace.
us.
You
You
won't
can
have
hate us.
peace.
By the way,
It can be
hate the
peace without
Mongols.
justice. You won't have peace.
Hate the Mongols. The Mongols have been in Romania. Hate them also. The
What?
Germans have been also in
All right, give
Romania.
her a minute
Hate
to
them also.
respond, Bon, and then you can have a minute, and then I'll bring people up.
But listen,
It's
host, I
long-winded
literally
that
have
way.
nothing to tell him because he keeps saying all the time the same thing. He's a Moroccan Jew, if you ask me, according to his. Doesn't matter. Look, Bonbon, you need to understand. I don't think anybody had a problem. The Palestinians, they actually took care of you in certain moments. Yeah, I can literally go in histories. It's histories for free. When you want to take the land just for you and you don't care about the people already living, like same happened in America, by the way. Yeah, this is what you get. If you want to live in war all your life and in danger, yeah, go for it. Yeah. So I mean, look, but you know what goes around comes around. I mean, this cannot last. Something will literally happen, and I don't think the world around you will actually have to tell from within. That's exactly what's going to happen.
First of all, we want the war to continue forever against people like you. Tell your uncle to aggregate his forces again, and that all of your uncles, nephews, Muslim troublemakers, Christian troublemakers in the name of Allah or Jesus, put yourself together, come to police us. We will not go away from here. You lost the war, eat it. Eat it. Barbarian animals, eat it. You lost, eat it. And we want more war with you. A war with you. Troublemakers of 5 armies came in order to put us in the ocean. And now you cry? Really? Tell your people in Gaza that there is more dust. If the dust that they had is not enough, there is more to give you.
I couldn't really follow their conversation, so I'm going to use my minute to petition you, Dave. You had asked me yesterday when we were talking about Daniel wishing harm but block him for. I would like to officially submit a petition for a 1 week block for Daniel. This man is vile. He literally waits for people to say stuff and then salivates and thinks, how can I use this to hurt them? Because I guess he's unhappy with his own life. If you go back and look through the comments tonight, Daniel, ever since I talked about my story and what drove me to Islam and how I saw beauty in somebody, Daniel has tagged me 35 times, reminding me that 112 people died in Gaza and told me to go ask my best friend about that. He is a literal, vile, disgusting human being, and he attacks women, and he's
That don't even like me would say that, oddly enough, I don't say anything vile to them. I don't harass them. So if you want to say I tag you too much or something like that, fine. Stop trying to set a narrative that doesn't exist. Okay? Like your friend trying to go around saying I doxed her. Never doxed anybody in my life. Nobody's ever accused me of doxing anybody. There's no point. Now I even forget what I was going to say. Yeah, my life is fine. I'm happy, actually. I have a good job. Got a nice place. Girlfriend. Looking forward for the cold weather so I can go snowboarding. Life is fine. Life is good. You're the bitter one who takes clips on here to cope and feel better because you can't handle.
Hey, Daniel, can you please come snowboard in Buffalo? It's like a bitch slap you for constantly DMing these girls. You're such a pussy, bro. Yes, I live in Buffalo. Come and get me. Fucking coward. Again, the most infamous name for the last 15 years was Epstein. It wasn't Muhammad. Stop with the religion bullshit, guys. We got to look in the mirror. Every 4 minutes, a female is raped in the United States. 54,000 rapes existed in Israel in 2023. We had 98,000 in 2024. Can you see the population difference? You guys have 9 million. We have 360 million. That's disgusting, Mr. Epstein, Daniel. Stop being a bitch, Daniel. Stop attacking women. Be a man. I know you're like 21, 22, but you know, it's disgusting. Constantly attacking women.
Oh. I am Uncle Mufasa F. Poppy. You think I was dead in 1948, but I just want to escape my bitch wife, your aunt. So I am in cahoots with Yahud. I convert to Yahud, and I change from Mufasa to Moshe. So I am not dead. Yahud did not kill me like you say. I am alive. I am Uncle Mufasa. And also, John, you're not slapping anything besides your meat, if we're being honest. I stole that from someone in the comments, but it was a great comment. You're very small, tiny, halal, Mohammedan, Satan meat.
Okay, 3 brief points. One for Poppy. Why the hell did you end up in Romania, Poppy? Do you know that Romania had the most goated army in history for basically annihilating every Muslim Turk that Vlad came in contact with? So that's a weird thing to do, to end up in Romania, of all places, that has been mostly the least population of Muslims in the world for a very long time. Second, Dave, was it Rando last night or this morning in the wee hours of the morning that was defending the grape of women on October 7th? Or was it someone else that was saying there was no proof because there weren't any rape kits or something? So to want to ask you to ban someone because of going back and forth and not having the ability to defend the caliphate that their religion is, that's wild. And thirdly, whoever that person was, the American person, come on. Epstein, what about Afghanistan? What the hell?
So I find it funny that John is trying to tell Daniel what to do when he's been screaming at women all night, one of them being me, telling me to shut the fuck up over and over again just because he doesn't like what I'm arguing. Now, the reason why it takes so long to have these discussions with Muslims is because you guys live in denial. The topic was Islam. I joined. Number one. Number two, thanks so much for playing the game, because the whole night, hours, not one Muslim came up, addressed chapter 65-4, and debunked child marriage in Islam. All you guys did was deflect, run, curse, insult, deflect some more, but you didn't debunk the fact that your God allows you to fuck little girls, and it's evil and it's disgusting. And I'm not going to shut the fuck up about it, John. I'm not going to shut
Allahu
the fuck up about it,
Subhanallah
John.
you, Sajida.
You're not going to be the one that's going to shut me down.
Metz understood the mission there. So kudos to him. Magically? Oh, you did not connect yet. Alright, try again. Oh, that's Khorshid. How do you guys know everybody's lurk accounts? Hold on, let me find that account. Do you know for certain that is Khorshid? Who's Meatball Daniel W. Kelly? Who's that? They were in the queue. Yeah, let's find out together.
Back in the
Meatball?
queue. No, it's me.
Oh, what's up, Jackie? Why did you go to this account?
It glitched on my other account. I couldn't see your nothing. Like it was frozen on me. I kept messaging in the comments like, "Can anyone see a frozen thing?" Blah blah blah.
All right, what do you got?
So John wants to talk about America, which we condemn, right? And it's extremely, I would say it's a better situation in Christian established countries to report rape than it is in Muslim majority countries. Because Dave, do you know what you need to convince or convict someone of rape in Islam?
I do not know.
4 eyewitnesses. You need 4 eyewitnesses. And by the way, there's a video, famous Imam Sheikh. I have the video where a girl says, "I was abused by my father. What should I do?" And he says, if you don't have proof, you shouldn't put your father in that predicament and get him in trouble because we don't know if you're telling the truth, basically.
Thank you, Kimberly.
So there's a severe underreporting in Islamic countries. So John, miss us with that bullshit, because guess what? We still condemn it. But I wonder why it's so hard for Islam to condemn rape. Why 4 eyewitnesses? Mashallah.
Okay. I'll bring Poppy back up and let her say her piece.
I think the lady left on the one on the Showtime. So why am I living in Romania? I'm Romanian, I'm Christian, I'm born in Romania, just to make it clear if she's listening. This guy, this man we call uncle, he married the cousin of my mother because he came to study in Romania. I hope it's clear. But of
Okay,
course they
do you
need
want
to,
to
they need to
respond
go.
to Jack? Can you respond to what Jackie was talking?
I'm Christian, I'm born there. That's not
No,
the point. But
okay.
just to make it clear, then she gave the example of Afghanistan. Look, this happens everywhere. Raping, but what happened in Epstein, on this high level, the master plan with Donald Trump involved, with so many politicians, with so many kings and princes and I mean, does it make it right just because it happens in Afghanistan?
Hold on 1 second, Poppy. Hold on 1 second, okay? Jackie, can you repeat just in 1 sentence what your main point was, please?
Oh, you can't cry about rape statistics in other countries because they're underreported in Muslim countries. So it's not even a fair comparison.
What about the 4 witnesses? Is this true, Poppy?
Look, me, I don't know about these rules. What I'm saying, I literally don't know about every
Okay.
country in Islam how it works because I'm not Muslim.
Wait,
But
here. It says it
what the
right here
lady
on the
before,
source.
Hold on, Jackie.
said,
Let her talk.
because she was like, "Oh, leave me alone, give me a break with the Epstein files. Look what happens in Afghanistan." This doesn't make it right. If it happens in Afghanistan, this doesn't mean that what happened in U.S. for so long it's right. It's wrong and it's disgusting. And there are important people involved. The President of the United States of America.
No one's justifying it, Poppy. By the way, it says it right here. The legal and judicial barriers, burden of proof. Certain traditions and rigid interpretations of penal law require multiple eyewitnesses to prove zina, rape. And it is
Okay,
extremely
but
difficult to...
Alaska's saying she's Christian. So is that true, Poppy?
Guys, do not ask me these questions about Islam because I don't know. Me, I'm talking about the simple fact. I mean, what happened? What happened? There is so many felonies with he's everywhere in the Epstein files.
Well, listen. I'm not
Him
going to
and his
let anybody
wife.
from Romania sit here and
Like,
lecture Americans. I just can't do it, Poppy.
I don't know what am I saying wrong and what you guys
No,
don't
you know what? You're
understand.
doing great, but that's just not going to happen. All right, let's go with Rando. Rando, are you aware of this? You must have 4 witnesses nonsense.
Yeah, I'm aware that rape is specific in
Wait, say it
Islam.
again.
Rape is explicitly forbidden. It's considered a severe sin.
Well, murder
That's not the
is.
question.
But murder is forbidden in every
So,
religion.
Jackie, pull up that page again. So, the key aspects of rape
Read it?
in Islamic law is the honor killings by the family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's not God. That's
That doesn't matter.
cultural.
Prove
That's
that you don't
cultural
need 4
Islam.
witnesses.
That's not allowed in the Quran.
Actually, no, it's allowed in the
All
Sunnah.
right, so now we're AI overview versus AI overview.
No. Hers is Reddit. So take it with a grain of salt. Rando, can you bring from an Islamic source that you do not need 4 witnesses to prove rape? Come on, Rando, let's go.
First of all, I'm not
Come
a
on,
fucking
Rando,
dog.
let's go.
I will go get it. I don't know what your fucking problem is, but you need to stop, Jackie. You look like a psychopath.
Go get the source.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah. Are you? Do you want to talk shit on Donald Trump again from fucking
No.
Romania?
What I
or
want
what?
to say, when someone
Yeah, go
reports
ahead.
rape, as a kid, as a young lady, as a minor, right? There is something in my country that we call legal doctor. So a doctor can actually identify if it was, forced, or not. Do I need like 4 eyewitnesses? Really?
This is Islam that needs 4 eyewitnesses. By the way, a doctor sometimes cannot prove that rape was forced, because if someone goes into shock or freeze and they are not fighting back, you're not going to have physical evidence of said rape. No,
Because I actually have a friend
Rando,
in
from
Romania that
Islamic
went through
sources.
this, and the doctor could like easily prove, and they just got the guy, and he admitted. I mean, it was okay. I can understand what you're saying. Maybe
It's okay. You know what, Poppy? Once again,
okay, sorry.
you're doing great. Rando, do you have an answer?
I do. So there's a difference, right? There's zina, which is consensual sex, which is like idolatry, and that's what
Why would you need
requires
4 witnesses for that? I'm confused.
because men can tend to slander women, women can tend to slander men. Things go wrong. You need 4 witnesses, but actual rape, like coerced, violent rape, is something completely different. And that is what I was saying. It is haram. It is a huge sin.
You're not answering the question.
Zina is different. You only need 4 witnesses for zina, which is consensual sex, Jackie.
No. Don't lie.
We're reading it.
Okay. Let's play it. Dave, can I play the audio? Hold on, stop. Can I play the audio of a sheikh?
Yeah,
What shit? Jackie.
Oh, no, you don't give your sources, boo-boo. No, we're not playing that game. I can show the video, but Dave doesn't want videos.
Yeah, absolutely. Please don't get the live banana. I don't know what you're trying to prove here when I'm showing you the source.
You're not showing anything from Islam. You're showing an AI overview. I'm asking from Islam.
So are you.
You want me to bring it from the Quran?
Jackie, why are you yelling again?
You want me to bring it from the Quran? I'm not yelling, bro. If I was yelling, you would fucking know I'm yelling. I'm
You're
not yelling. I'm
You're
not yelling.
You
If
are.
you want me to yell,
Bring
I
it,
can
just bring
yell,
it
but
down.
Dave will drop us.
Just take
All
it
right,
down.
can you just be quiet for a second? Can I play this?
Can you just lower your pace in your
Can you just stop talking and stop what is it, tone policing me? Thank you. Oh, it's in Arabic.
Oh, it's in it. Jackie, do you speak Arabic?
No, sorry.
Oh, whoops.
Do you think I have to learn Arabic or what?
No, you don't, Dave.
Okay, thank
Wait,
you.
Listen, your relationship
Dave, can I show the subtitles?
Okay.
Dave, can I show the subtitles?
No.
Okay, so basically,
But you
the
can read
sheep.
it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, all right, give me a second. Let's do this.
Daniel, stop tagging me.
My brother.
It's okay. It's okay.
My brother sexually assaults his daughters. All right. I'll talk about that in detail. You don't have to continue. That's what he says.
So this is a story. I mean, I don't think that's productive.
No, it's literally he's telling you what she should do
I
as
understand,
a Muslim.
but Rando could go pull a video of what a priest did. Like
No. This is according to the religion. It's not a story. This is going
It's
by
a
the
sheik's
religion.
interpretation of the religion.
It's not an interpretation. Okay, here, let me get it from the Quran. You need 4 eyewitnesses to prove. Can you please just type that in your AI overview? Do you need
Why
4
don't you
witnesses?
do it? Go do it, Jackie.
Okay, all right.
Good girl.
Your mother.
My mother's dead, Jackie. That's really rude.
Okay, God bless her soul, but your mother.
So Dave,
Okay,
there's
good,
a huge
Sajida, save us.
misconception here. There's a huge misconception here that a lot of these New Age Muslims or Western Muslims or revert Muslims assume that Islam is just the Quran, and we know that that's not Islam. You have the Quran, you have the Sunnah, right? And then you have the Sharia, the 4 schools of thought. It is like the consensus of what Allah wanted for the people. It is like the classical scholars, the first 3 generations, especially if you're Salafi, right? So it's not just the Quran. Because if it was just the Quran, the majority of their theology wouldn't exist, because they do get a lot of it from the hadith itself. It also has a lot to do with the life of the prophet, their prophet, and following him and his actions, right? So when they come up with these, like when they try to debunk and say, oh, it's not in the Quran, or that's not what the Quran says, but your religion is not just the Quran. If you're Quran only, then just say that from the door. Don't claim to be Sunni or
Okay,
Shia,
so
because each
Rando, are you
sect
Quran
has its
only?
own.
Okay, stop. Just one word answer. Are you Quran only? Yes or no?
There's no sex in Islam. It's prohibited in the Quran.
There's no what? Sex?
Sects.
Oh.
SECTS. There's not supposed to
Okay.
be any sex in Islam. It's
Okay.
specifically forbidden in the Quran.
Okay.
And Jackie, I did
hold on,
type.
Rando. Hold on, please.
Sure.
Sajida, my question is very simple. What percentage of Muslims are Quran only?
A very, very small minority. The majority of Muslims on earth today are Sunni Muslims, which is the what we usually talk about, because it's the majority. So like, for example, scholars like Ibn Kathir that we bring up, he's from the Sunni faith. When we bring up the hadiths that we bring up, it's from the Sunni faith. I have all the sources for the Shias as well, and I could also debunk Quran only, but they're just not enough of them, right? The majority is the Sunni, and
90
that's
to
what we're
90
discussing.
90 to 95% of all Muslims worldwide are Sunnis.
Yep.
The rest of them fall in the minority. Now let's go to Al Islam, where
But
people
what about
ask,
what about if I want to make Quran only great again?
then you're a heretic.
It was
and-
never great.
Oh,
no, hold on. Wait, no. Let him have it.
Okay.
You would be Quran only. You would be considered a heretic by all other groups of Muslims. And if they come into your territory, they can wage war against you because you're a heretic. You deny the sunnah of the prophet, and you would be unalived.
So, Jackie,
Wait,
what
so
did you
if,
say?
wait,
girl Aya that's being
stop.
bullied right now,
So
Dave?
you're saying if I live by the saying, let's make Quran only great again, I would have to die?
Yeah, according to Sunni and some Shia scholars, but majority of Sunni, because you're a heretic. You can
So
in the
I'm fine.
Quran. Yeah, in the Quran it says you have to follow the Sunnah of the Prophet. By the way, this is all Islam, where Muslims can go and ask questions. And by the way, it says it right here: to establish alleged acts falls under rape and was not consensual. The judge will require witnesses to be able to proceed under Islamic law, since the perpetrator of the rape will be dealt with in had, a statutory punishment prescribed by Allah the Almighty. The had can only be the had can only be established. This is an actual Islamic website, all right, not AI overview. Cry a river. The had can only be established if they give a confession or if 4 witnesses come
Thank you,
forward
Genie
to
Baby.
testify. All right. By the way, it says this process of investigation is also prescribed by Allah, and
Jackie, you're shaking. Calm
hold on.
down. You're talking too fast.
Rando, mind your business.
I'm
No
trying. You're
worldly,
talking to
Rando,
me.
Rando, I'm
I'm
not
telling you, you're
done.
talking too
Rando, I'm
fast.
Stop
not done.
interrupting her,
Thank
Rando.
you,
Grow
Genie
Rando,
Baby.
up.
shut up. No worldly court or judge has the discretion to alter the process of investigation or punishment. Now find me an Islamic website that says you don't need 4 witnesses. Let's go.
Okay, so just question for Jackie. Where was that quote from?
Allislam.com. It's a website where Muslims can go and ask questions, and they give their sources.
Okay.
And I can go to the 4 schools of thought, Dave, which creates like pretty much like Islamic law, the jurisprudence, how all these rulings are adjudicated. And I can go through each one and talk to you. Like, for example, Hanafi, it says if she doesn't have 4 witnesses, Islam declares that she wasn't raped. This is under the Hanafi school of thought,
Okay,
right?
just wait, I'm sorry, just very bluntly, does it say in the Quran that you need 4 witnesses?
In the Quran, it does say you need 4 witnesses for like zina, but then it's up to the court to determine if this was rape or if it was zina. And then when you go to the 4 systems of the court systems, I guess I can call them, then each system has its own thing, but most systems need witnesses. And if you can't provide those
Okay.
witnesses and you still claim rape, then you could be labeled as someone who falsely accused the man and then be unalived for falsely accusing
Wait,
someone.
Dave,
All right,
if
no,
you go
stop,
to
stop.
Quran, no, 1 second, just one
Let
thing.
Rando respond. You guys both went. Let Rando respond. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
let
Rando.
Rando
They
respond
they freak out. So
with her
why?
AI overview.
Just let
So
her
why when I
talk.
type into Google does it require? Jackie asked me to do this. To be clear, I shouldn't be doing Jackie's homework.
I said an Islamic source.
Jackie, you literally said go in and type into your little Google.
No, I said bring up an Islamic source. By the way, when you look up in Quran.com,
Okay,
Google the word. No, let me
I
finish,
want.
please.
Okay, hold on, Rando, hold on. You can't go 2-on-1. Both of you make a point. Go,
Aw,
Rando.
Davy.
So again, Jackie specifically, and I will cut this, Jackie, because there's going to be a lot of these cut ups coming. Of you saying, go to your little Google and type in, do you need 4 witnesses to prove rape in Islam? And you did that, and you didn't type in the whole thing, which was slick, but I caught it. So I went and did it. And this is exactly what it is. If you need 4 witnesses to prove rape in Islam, why does, literally, if you type this into Google, why does this come up? Because they're trying to twist schools of thought. They're trying to go to random sheikhs, random men, right? Like men on earth. Like, are we serious right now? Like, who thinks that it's okay to just rape people? And then Sajida, to her like 0.01% credit of being right, yes, zina is consensual sex, and that's the one that requires 4 witnesses.
Please, Dave, give her another encore, because I want her to click that little button where it has the question mark or whatever, or the clip. Show the fucking source. Because even if you go to Quran.com and you type in the word rape, it doesn't even pop up in the Quran. It doesn't talk about rape. There's different forms of it, but there's no verbatim rape. So you can't even prove it. So please click your source and show it. Because I did say Google it, but come back with an Islamic source. I did say that during my like little spiel. So yeah, I would really like to see your source, and her bring it from an actual Islamic source, not Google AI.
Yeah, I wasn't here for a couple of minutes, but I think my request have been here. But I heard from the lady who spoke before me. So basically, as zina, which is adultery, you need 4 witnesses, and they have to see the penetration happened. So in case, for example, a girl, she went and she proved that she got raped by a man, he will be unalived in Islam. Okay, but in the U.S. Or the blue state, they might be presidents and they get official places in the government. This is first. So you said you didn't find the word grape. The word grape is not mentioned in that manner in the Quran al-Karim, but it was talked about people who assault other people. It's not mentioned as اغتصاب in Arabic. This is the point I wanted to make. I wasn't here on the other conversation before.
So when it comes to Islamic law, right? Just like how Madman said it, and I said it earlier, yeah, for zina, you do need the 4 witnesses. Now, for rape, if you want it to be adjudicated, meaning if you want your rapist to answer for what he did to you, right? You need the 4 witnesses. So if you say you want him to be unalived, or he needs to pay a certain amount of money so that you can have your justice, whatever the court system decides, in order for this decision to happen for you, you're going to need 4 witnesses. That's just Islamic law. And again, I forgot her name, Riemann, whatever. If you're a Quran only Muslim, that's fine, but the majority of Muslims follow the Sunnah.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to put this in a different way. So, I mean, just my opinion. Grape usually happens, one-on-one, right? So if there is enough proof, because grape is grape. So you fight back, you get injured, you get your clothes ripped off. Do you need 4 witnesses for this? Are you like serious? I mean, why is this according Islamic law? I mean, guys, we are living in a 21st century. I mean, I just want to say something. Maybe you get my point. If this will happen to one of the ladies here, I think you will actually change your opinion. You won't go to the Islamic law 4 witnesses, because look, when there is enough proof, because grape is grape. Yeah, I have a friend that actually went through this. Yeah, she was barely breathing. What law is this? Islamic law? I don't care. That actually requires 4. Where should I bring this 4 witnesses from? If it happens between me and
So Jackie's own source debunked her. Thank you for that, Jackie. So we can read in this first paragraph, it is a chronic injunction that to establish the crime of adultery or fornication, 4 witnesses are required to testify the act. Rape, however, is a different crime altogether, and that is a hyperlink, Jackie. A hyperlink is when you click on it, another bit of information. That defines hudud, which is the punishment imposed by Allah the Almighty, as you like to say. And those crimes are theft, fornication, consuming alcohol, or becoming intoxicated, or slander. So again, you debunked yourself. Fornication or adultery, zina. That's what happens when you try to interpret Islamic text and you don't speak Arabic, Jackie.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my source. So no, it doesn't show exactly what you show. By the way, fun fact, what you just showed, let's put it up on the screen actually. Let's go. So punishment, theft, fornication, adultery. Let's keep going, Rando. Let's not lie. Slander, especially in the case of sexual abuse or adultery. Ooh, what does sexual abuse fall under? Huh? What does it fall under that you would need 4 witnesses? Yeah, exactly, Rando. Your own, by the way, not the same one. Your own source debunked you. It literally says, so what is sexual abuse if not rape? Please let me know the difference and bring it from the Quran. Let me see that you don't need 4 witnesses, because how are you going to accuse someone without evidence, right? So no, didn't debunk shit.
Lovely people. You read it different. It is about 4 male witnesses. Once you've been raped, you've got to bring 4 men, not 4 women. A women's voice doesn't count. What a religion of peace. Justice you will never get. Bring more Islam into America. Don't forget, it is just a democratic process. Make Sharia law your law. Bring more troublemakers in the name of the Satan in your streets. Destroy your society. Make sure Mamdani land will be anywhere, everywhere, all the time. Go for it. Islam is good. Look at United Kingdom, how good it is. Don't.
All right, I'm going to end showtime. Just who is on whose side here? We have Jackie, Sajida, Bon. Okay. Whenever we come off mute, I want to hear from Sajida first, please. Live show, and there we go. Good, Sajida.
Okay, thank you. Just for the record, I'm not on Bonbon's side. I don't know why he blasphemes against Jesus the way that he does, and also he's just evil. But that's besides the point.
Bonbon's evil?
Oh my God! Yeah, do you not hear the things that he says?
I think he just wants all Muslims out of fucking Israel.
I just think he just wants people dying.
He wants all Muslims out of planet Earth.
No, he just wants everyone to just die.
Let me tell what I want. Let me tell what is my wet dream.
No, Bonbon.
No, hold on.
No,
let me hold on, Bonbon. Let me hear from Sajida.
You might be surprised.
I don't think we will be, to be honest. Go ahead, Sajida.
Try it.
Okay.
Try it at least.
No, Sajida, go.
Okay, thanks. So, grape should be punishable by unalivement. I actually don't have a problem with this in any way, shape, or form. This is also a ruling in Torah, and in Torah you also need 2 to 3 witnesses. This is not an issue for me. I like that grape should be punishable by death. I actually stand for this.
Exactly.
And classical scholars do speak about.
Okay, so where do we disagree?
No,
nobody's
I don't
up
know.
here defending
I'm trying
it,
to understand.
and they're saying that, of course, should get the death penalty. What are we
100%.
debating? Okay, why are we debating this?
Hold on. I'm just trying to understand Jackie's point here. Now, the only thing here with this is that in order for it to be punishable by death, you do need the 4 male witnesses.
Actually, I disagree with you. I want to
law.
comment on that real quick.
Go ahead.
Actually, you need, for example, to show, for example, they will ask the girl that got raped, they will tell her, is there, for example, a specific mark on his body that you can confirm? The moment she can confirm anything that's unseen under the cloth of the guy, it's enough of a confirmation. And you can see like the marks on the body.
You gotta have to bring the scholars because I can bring you the scholars
grape,
from
you do not need 4 witnesses.
Because you cut me off. So for example, Ibn Abdul al-Bar.
Wait, stop, Sajida, please stop. So Madman is saying if the investigators see one or can confirm one thing on the male. Wait, why are you talking when I'm fucking talking?
He's hitting you.
Okay, so he's just flat out lying.
No,
yes,
he's not flat out lying.
Okay.
No, he's not. Can I just speak? Can you stop
sugaring
it? No, I want to talk to you, Dave. Just give me a second, okay? Listen, please.
Go ahead.
So, in order for him to be adjudicated, like for him to go to jail or for him to pay a price for what he did, that kind of witness might be sufficient. But in order for him to be unalived, you're going to need to have 4 male witnesses that actually saw the grape occurring.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so I just want to recap. So
and they didn't stop it.
Hold on, Bon. So he can be arrested, but can't get the death penalty without the 4 eyewitnesses or 4 witnesses.
They heard it. They didn't do anything.
Oh my God, this guy, bro.
Thank you, Yusuf.
Okay, so
hold on 1 second, please. So is that correct, Sajida?
What Islamic law states, I don't know why they continuously argue against me. I look into this stuff.
I'm not against you. I'm with you. If you've been
so you are with Bonbon.
A J
Mama,
woman,
stop giving me a bad
would
name,
eventually
bro.
have an affair with you, but you do not like Jays.
Okay, Bon,
Wait,
please stop.
what? What did he say?
He said he would have an affair with you, but you don't like Jays.
No, please.
Who likes
Jesus
Jays, bro?
Christ, save me, please. Jesus
Okay,
Christ, save
stop.
me.
What do
All
you
right,
want from
Jackie,
Jesus?
make your.
Jesus is busy now.
Okay, Bon, please stop. Jackie, go ahead.
So this is once again the same one that I brought up in the end. To conclude, the requirement of 4 witnesses is only to establish the elements of a crime, and once rape is established, the court will consider any other available evidence. In conclusion, you still need 4 witnesses. By the way, I'm gonna
For the death penalty, correct?
No, just to convict this person of the crime, because I don't know exactly, because I don't know past that. I don't care. It's the fact that you need 4 witnesses. If they kill him, put him in jail, I don't really care about that because I'm not for the death penalty. I'm against it. Sajida, that's me. I'm a victim of child rape. I'm still against the death penalty. Everyone knows this.
What about cutting his balls? What about cutting the balls?
Bon, shut up.
I will never shut up.
No, you really need to shut up.
It's an option.
Okay? So this is me. I'm
It is
against
not
it.
killing the Muslim troublemaker in the name of Allah. What about
The
cutting the
Muslim
balls?
troublemaker in the name of Allah.
Okay, stop, please.
I'm
stop.
not for
Jackie,
the death
Jackie,
penalty.
stop, please. Very simple. Madman said that to get arrested, all you need is like.
Can he prove it?
Can I prove? No, I'm just.
No, him. Can he bring the source?
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Madman.
Please show me the scholar that says that.
Yeah, it would be good for them to start learning how to do that because they always say no.
That cutting the balls, he cannot do it next time.
Bon, we don't want to do that. Just stop.
No, actually, I agree with Bon. Castration would be better. I would be more for castration than death, which means taking the dick and balls. Take both of them. He doesn't need either.
I'll tell you why I'm not against it. So, because Jesus Christ literally said, like, if you make my little one stumble, hang a heavy millstone around your neck and jump in the deepest ends of the ocean.
Yeah, he said you.
Okay, let's focus on the response by Madman,
like
please.
rape is the same thing.
Okay, Madman, floor is yours. Alexa,
all right,
off.
brother. A literal, like, just write on Google. Does
no? Can we get scholar
needs
names?
4 witnesses?
Okay,
can I
please
stop for a second?
Sajida.
My scholar is called Sheikh Google. Okay, so if you check on Sheikh Google, if you check on Sheikh Google, you will find. No, I'm not so silly. Why would I? You want a scholar name? There was no scholar that was asked before if a grape.
Bro,
needs
you
to
guys
have
have
4
a whole
witnesses.
system.
A simple, just please, Sajida, please.
You guys
like,
have
why
a
you guys
whole
keep
law
interrupting?
system.
Come on, Sajida. I don't want to do Showtime, Sajida.
Fine, this is stupid. Bring me a scholar.
Madman. Google.
Stop. Let Madman explain. Go ahead, Madman.
All right, so a simple Google search from any person with 5 IQ, okay, can show up that no, Islam only needs 4 witnesses for zina, and for grape, it goes like regular grape in any other country. So where I live in Sweden, if you got graped, you don't need any witnesses. They will investigate your body. They will ask you what happened. You will tell them the story. You will give them signs, how the person looks like, how tall he is, how his hair look like, and they will condemn you according to like your testimony. This is how it works in Islam exactly. It has nothing to do. Stop mixing between zina and the 4 witnesses and the graping. They are 2 different cases. Please open your minds and understand for a second, man.
We will open our mind for it.
Okay, let me hear from Bon. Go ahead, Bon.
Let's sugarcoat the most disgusting law, which wants to do one thing: abolish life on Mother Earth.
Abolish
I have
life.
a question to Madman. Madman,
Okay, go ahead.
After you will make the caliphate, and after you will take Europe, Gaza, which was once Canada, Australia, which was
Definitely,
once...
I advocate for that, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
All right, come on, get to the question. Come on.
The question is the following. Since you cannot produce anything, since you cannot do anything fruitful, who will feed you after you conquer the whole universe, and then peace upon world would come in the name of the Caliphate in Yom el-Din?
Balagan.
Bro, what he's talking about? I don't get it.
The whole thing. Who will feed you? How you will leech?
From the supermarket nearby, bro. Like, what's your point?
And who will support the supermarket? Who will supply the supermarket headless?
What are you talking about?
You don't know what
the world is going to turn into Afghanistan. Balagan.
Once the whole universe...
Okay, so this is the talking
Let's
point.
just restart. So my proposal about make What did I say? Make Quran only great again.
Dave, how about we make America American again and we
Ye-
ban Islam altogether?
But you know you can't do that, love.
I mean, ideally, in an ideal world, we would bring America back to its original founding father roots
But
and
do you
we'd
really
abolish.
fear Islam?
I mean, I feel the product of it. For starters, Dave, do you consider psychiatric treatment a necessity for someone who's displaying symptoms of psychosis, mania, etc.?
Sure.
So the religion, for starters, is in the Stone Age. If it was compatible with the 21st century, then it would be acceptable in the West, especially in America, because we're very, very much advanced in our military, intelligence, etc., right? Medicine. We're one of the top countries in the world for a lot of things. So these
So you're
people,
saying in Dearborn, Michigan, there's nobody that could get mental health treatments?
they can, but they refuse it. And there's NIH studies that prove that Muslims are very much anti psychiatric treatment because they feel like any form of illness is considered demonic, like jinn possession. And also because a lot of medications contain gelatin, they consider it haram. So, in case of emergency, which is considered darura, what they call, there are some instances where they will seek help, but it's like you almost have to coerce them to seek help. So, these people are just not up to par with American standards, with American way of living.
Okay,
It's
so
we
I
gotta,
asked you
yeah.
a question. Just tell me directly. Do
Mhm.
you fear Islam?
Uh, if honestly, we again, would you fear the KKK?
Do I fear the would I?
Hmm.
Or do I currently? Do I
Yeah. Do
currently?
you
No.
fear?
No, not at all. Do I
So if you
fear
had,
Muslims currently? No, not at all. But if
do
you
you
asked me
fear?
in a
Yeah.
different decade, then yeah, of course, sure. That would make sense.
Where you live now currently, if there was all of a sudden a boom for the next few years of the influx of Muslims coming in from Somalia, Afghanistan, Pakistan, etc., Palestine, and you would notice an incidence of crime, especially sexual assault, go up and it not be prosecuted adequately. Would you blame the US? Would you blame the state? Would you blame the government?
Sure.
Or would you consider it was the influx of
The
immigrants?
common denominator would be the whenever I went and did research on crime in Dearborn. I'm not going to lie. I'm an ignorant person. I thought it was going to be horrendous numbers from top to bottom. Every category was going to be uglier than the last one. But then when I look at the crime stats there, it's actually a safe place. So I don't get that.
I wonder how much is reported. Like,
Okay,
for
so now,
example,
so now we're back to this argument.
I wonder though, like how much we're going to, if we see a lot of these people in Congress and taking major roles that basically influence the transparency of what we are informed about as citizens, especially as American born citizens, and the concerns that we have with their beliefs, their behavior, basically our ideologies are completely contradictory as Americans to theirs because everything they practice is primarily based on the ideology of their religion. So if they think it's okay to basically have sexual relations or I don't know, procreate with some as Americans, we see something like that happen.
But
How
is
do
that
we react
allowed
to it?
in Dearborn?
It's allowed if as long
It's
as
not.
I guess it's not reported, they can get away
Oh my
with it. And
gosh.
if we have people like Ilan Omar, I think that would be
But
even
why are you on this fear mongering. Hold on, Ash. You're saying who claimed that Dearborn had a lot of crime? I admit it. That was my perception. Is that Dearborn was going to have a shit ton of crime? That was my perception. And then whenever I went and dug in, it just did not add up for me. So you could say, "Well, Dave, you're a fucking moron," and I'm okay with that. But why? What I don't get is so many pro-Israel, pro-war people are on this mission, and it is very consistent across platforms. It is even happening like with Mark Levin on Fox News. Why are we doing this? You have zero facts to back up what you're saying. Okay, the
Well,
closest you have is maybe the crime is underreported in Dearborn.
I think so, because I think if you look at different apps like the other platforms, there's a lot of people that are citizens that are posting videos of looting and assault that is all tied back to the same common denominator. And then when you come on this app, it's like a totally different story. So it depends on which source you go to and whose content you're seeking. So I guess everyone has a way of making something public or exposing something versus suppressing it. And we could say that about every state individualistically or every country, right? Because there's always an agenda or modus operandi
But
behind that.
why
But
is this movement happening now? I
I
have
mean,
my reason. I think I know why. What is your reason? Just give me one or two sentences, and then I'll tell you mine. Why is there a movement across all platforms, from the top to the bottom? Everybody's on this fear mongering kick. What is your answer?
to me, it's not fear mongering. I don't see it that way. I'm just basing it off on facts. You have a huge influx of millions, billions. There were 250 millions invested from Qatar alone to politics, especially right wing politics. And you can find that on Google.
Come
So,
on.
no, legit. So,
I'm not,
that
but that's not explain. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
So I think the point is that you have the left that has become less adherent to what we used to see in democracy. So democracy of the 90s or early 2000s is not the democracy we see today. We know that already. So we have that, and we have the high influx of money from Qatar, and their only purpose is to expand the religion and have their caliphate. So whether some people see it as fear mongering or not, as pro-Israelis or Jews or Zionists, however people want to call us, at the end of the day, we're just seeing things from the perspective of reality because we've seen it firsthand in our border, in our country, and we've seen it firsthand in the U.S. in the increment or the rise of these people
So much for one
across
or
the
two
nation.
sentences. You gave me like 6 paragraphs.
It's kind of hard to
Yeah,
reduce.
but I think it's very simple. I think the government of Israel sees the writing on the wall, that they see their approval rating here in America tanking. They have no chance a 2 or 3 year period where it's gonna be a race to who can criticize and distance themselves from the state of Israel. And that's why this is happening now.
It could be seen that way, but personally, I think a lot of people say September 11th was an inside job. Some people say it was the Jews, Mossad, whatever. There's different theories. And everything comes down back into anti-Semitism. There's an obsession with Israel for some reason. I don't know why. The Epstein files, whatever. There's even an obsession with Trump from the left. It's like egregious.
But the plummeting approval rating for Israel, a very small percentage of it had to do with Epstein. It all started when Americans saw what was going on in Gaza.
Possibly, but also
Not
Americans.
possibly, not possible. I don't want to. I don't want you to think that I'm saying I think. No, that is an I know. When you look at all the polling data, you see it plummet in throughout 2024. and there's just no way around that.
Why was America and why is still America? Well, before the obsession with Israel came because of Epstein, as you mentioned, why was America one of the most hated countries in the world by Arabs, Muslims, you name it, Europeans?
But there's a difference. We're America. Everybody is envious of America. We
But we
don't.
also
Okay, go ahead.
invaded many places.
Sure, no problem. I'm not denying that.
And we
I
are also very pro-war.
sure, but the days of war are over. And what I mean by that is the days of going into a country and slaughtering and killing a million people can no longer happen because of one reason, technology.
That's for sure. I
Right.
think so. You know, it's going to be exposed no matter what.
Correct. Okay, so uh unfortunately for the state of Israel, everybody throughout the world saw horrendous videos or images coming out of Gaza. And that hurt the state of Israel. There's no way around that. And Bibi still wants to drop bombs anywhere and everywhere. That's a problem.
Well, I think that the only reason is because you think of one small country amidst 20 something Arab nations that want to end you. I think, again, we have a huge border problem. And a lot of people are against the policies of immigration and the huge problem that cartels form. And if we had a sea of cartel individuals invade our borders and attack the CHP or CBP officers that we have that right now are very scarce with a ton of weapons and machinery, whatever it is that they would have, I think we would fight back, but
But
we would also take
what?
losses.
Come on, come on. You saw what Trump did with the boats from Venezuela. What he did is he would drop whatever on a boat and murder the 5 or 10 people that were on that boat allegedly carrying drugs to America. What you didn't see was Trump try and take land from Mexico. What you didn't see was Trump drop bombs throughout Venezuela to completely flatten it. Do you see the difference?
Right, because we benefit. Also, Mexico, which is not commonly known by people that are not educated, don't study geopolitics, don't understand foreign policy, don't understand oil, is that Mexico has Pemex, which is one of the biggest
But you're not
sources.
responding to what I'm saying. I'm not saying what you're responding with is incorrect. You're not
Mhm.
responding to what I'm saying. Trump took out 20 boats, say, I don't know what the number was, and killed 50 people throughout Venezuela and murder innocent people or try and take land from Mexico. That's the difference.
We can eliminate what is a source of narcotics for us. Also,
You're
we are mass consumers. We're one of number one top consumers of what Mexico distributes, and that's different substances. So we're not going to eliminate our biggest supplier. That's an
okay.
unfortunate truth. So I think you can't destroy the Walmart that supplies your water, eggs, milk, and produce. That's an unfortunate fact. And one thing I will agree, and that I don't think is fear mongering with Bonbon and every single Israeli, is that if America, and I've been predicting this for a few years now, unfortunately, that if America suffers another event such as 9/11, it's going to be a result of our own making for allowing a lot of these people in Congress and to come in. So if we suffer from something, it's going to be no one else to blame but us. And it's not that we're not a superpower, but if we create some sort of destabilization within our own infrastructure, I wonder what the intention behind that will be.
Told there will not be another 11th of September because they are changing the tactic. Now they are influenced from inside. So you are doomed
Wait,
from the inside.
wait, we are doomed how?
First of all, YBD, I think you should consider buying a safe house in Israel so you can stress
Okay.
yourself
All right.
and come inside to Israel. And and you are not looking correctly on your statistic because you're looking on the crime in Dearborn, you need to look on the crime on the neighborhood near Dearborn. What happened on the crime over there? Is it raising? Is the crime raising? This is what you need to see and look, not what happened inside Durban. Of course, the crime will not. You will not see crime in
But
Durban
what?
because nobody see it. But
But
again, what is the crime near Dearborn? What
okay,
the
but
neighborhood?
Yariv, is it crazy that a man that has 20% Muslims in their own country is coming to an American trying to fearmonger us when we only have 1.5%, and you're the ones with Sharia courts, not us.
But Sharia court is not inflecting our government and our
Oh, okay. That was
military and
used
our
as a tool
police.
to fearmonger. So, okay.
No, but when I said Sharia law in your state, it's meaning that they are influenced to your institute, to your court, to your martial law. And again, you failed New York, and now Michigan is falling for this Muslim Brotherhood.
Falling how? How is it falling?
I don't know if you know Arabic, but shwaya shwaya, easy, slow, slow.
I'm so sorry. There's a lot of people. Wait, what? So how is Michigan falling?
You already see who's the government of Michigan. This Egyptian taxi driver.
Okay, he is he didn't even win. He has to win in November.
And you think he will not win?
I know he will not win.
Why not?
Because he's a Democrat, and Trump will make sure. Trump has already made El Said a target, and I have zero worries. There are going to be some extreme Muslims that win in November. There's going to be some extreme Democratic Socialists that win in November, and I'm okay with that. And the reason why I'm okay with that is because that's going to do nothing but help the Republicans come 2028. So I'm okay with it. Even if El Said wins, that's fine. We're okay. Okay, one senator from one state does not change the country.
You already changed. You look at what you think about Israel. You already changed. You don't see it now, but you already
Wait,
have been changed.
no, I'm so sorry. Americans saw horrendous images for years now coming out of Gaza. That was step one. And step two, the perception is this is Israel's war. And it's Israel to blame why gas prices have gone up, inflation has gone up, etc.
We've had gas prices be high without
I
Israel as
I'm
well. When
with
we
you.
invaded
I'm with
Iraq and
you.
Afghanistan,
I'm with
that
you.
was a
It was even
case.
higher under Biden. So I
Right.
get that. I'm not saying that the thought process is wrong, but whenever Trump takes office, gas prices go down for the first 13, 14 months. That's a great thing. And then all of a sudden it jumps up so much. That was hard for a lot of Americans. There's no way around it.
But actually, you are the biggest export of oil. So you
Okay.
need to check
So
your government why you don't benefit from that, like the
okay,
Saudi.
I mean, come on. Let's not play dumb about oil supply throughout the world. Let's not do that. That's number one. And number two, yeah, Trump commented on it the other day that these companies are making way too much money. But do you really think that all Americans know is on February 28th or March 1st, they saw the sitting president come out and essentially say, we're at war? And what they saw for the following 100 days was their gas prices go up every fucking time they went to the pump.
What's wild is why we won't take from Mexico or make a sweet deal with Mexico if we take a lot of their fentanyl and other supplies, even infiltrated by China, which affected a lot of Americans, caused a lot of deaths. Why don't we make a sweet deal with Mexico that has rich oil that is pretty abundant for us to not be struggling with the Strait of Hormuz and other things? And that makes us question the integrity of our own country sometimes, and how we are not even pro-Americans within our own government. Because if we really cared about people, our people primarily, we would invest more in the infrastructure of our people. And
But
sometimes those things become questionable.
you actually
Wait, hold on one
benefit from
second.
closing of the Hormuz.
Stop. Talk. Who did you vote for in 2024?
Trump.
You did.
Yes.
Have you voted for Trump all 3 times?
Yes.
No. No fucking way. You really?
Yeah, I'm not a Democrat. I've never been a
Oh,
Democrat.
okay. Well, okay. All right. Some of the shit you say, uh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Rando, what is this? What do you got? What are we
Oh,
going back to?
it's okay. I've been scrolling for the chat while you guys chit chatted. So this is a report out of UC Berkeley. It talks about why we're experiencing such an uptick in Islamophobia. So state-backed actors or mercenary political marketing firms frequently deploy coordinated inauthentic behavior, CIB, to manufacture organic-looking grassroots hatred. It includes astroturfing, which is creating fake social media personas, pretending to be, quote, concerned citizens, students, or minority groups, fictitious news outlets, engagement laundering. I'll go to the second page. I don't want to take too much time. So then there's the selective media framing and representation. And this basically talks about how Muslim crime is disproportionately represented in the media. The outgroup I can't even say it right now. I'm so tired. Is basically framing fringe extremists as the defining face of the religion. Like, oh, well, they're all T's, right? And then asymmetrical focus on violations, so amplifying human rights or gender equality violations when they occur within Muslim populations.
Okay. Stop. And people could finish reading whatever is left. I just want to say that reminds me of the other day when I had I think he was a Jewish man in New York City, come up here, and essentially we got into it, and he told me that a Jewish pregnant lady or a Jewish person got assaulted. So I said, tell me what to Google so I could find it. So I Googled what he said, and what came up was maybe 24 cases of essentially hate crimes against Muslims that I never heard of. Okay, so that plays into this amplifying one side over the other.
But why really, I have a problem with the term Islamophobia, because phobia is
But I didn't say that. I didn't use that term.
Rando is using this term, Islamophobia.
It's the whole
That's up to her.
This is not, there's no Islamophobia.
Now let Yariv explain. Go ahead, Yariv.
Okay, first of all, there's 2 billion Muslims, okay? And phobia is something irrational. But in what we learn and what we know, most of the crime and the T attack is done by a Muslim. So there is a rationale to be afraid from a Muslim. You just look what happened in Oxford. They have a debate about fear-monger from Islam. And one of the spoken of the Islam said that they protect the people outside from the mob. And one of the British want to put the picture of Muhammad.
Yeah, I don't care.
I
don't give a fuck what's going on over there.
So there's no Islamophobia. There's not just thing. It's a rational phobia. It's a rational thing to be afraid from Islam. It's not phobia. It's a rational thing.
But you're the one sitting in a country where 20% of their population practices Islam. Like, what are we doing? If you're afraid, get a dog. What do you want me to do, Yariv?
Oh, we get it, dog. Yes.
If you could handle 20%, America could handle 40%. Just realize that.
No, I don't think
Do you
can handle
realize
this.
Go
the
ahead.
Holocaust began because Jews were so brainwashed?
Do you know Tango?
Tango?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Make your point.
Who's Tango? Who's Tango?
It doesn't really matter. Go ahead. Make your point.
Oh, that Jews stupidly voted for Hitler many, many, many years ago. So things begin in a very small microcosm and they become expansive. And I think that's ultimately what taqiyya is all about and what Muslims are doing. But ironically, in the 24th century, even though they live in the 7th century mentally, they still practice taqiyya, and they're also very open about being anti-America. Every single time they're saying death to America. Look at Hassan Piker, look at Mamdani, look at Ilhan Omar. They
She's
are all
reading Bullet
pro.
3, by the way.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
This is
you're
the
doing the
truth. You can
cultural
look at,
incompatibility. You're literally hitting every point.
but I mean,
Hey,
is it a lie?
Talk, do you live in a state where there's a whole bunch of Muslims?
Texas is increasing. California had
Oh,
a
Texas
huge
is a lot.
boom. Yeah, so now I mean, it's increasing everywhere. I have not been able to find one place that is conservative anymore. At least not like it used to be.
In Texas?
Yes.
You can't find any conservative people in Texas.
I mean, there are some, but it is less conservative than it was. Let's just say that.
Stop.
In the
Okay.
last 15 years, it's changed exponentially.
Okay. Daniel, your thoughts? Daniel? Going once, going twice, gone. I'm just stunned that we are at this point where we're just. I don't think there's anything more to say than just flat out fear mongering, and I don't get why.
You can ignore reality, but it's your country, not my country.
I'm so
You can
sorry, sir.
ignore.
Do you not understand that your country has 20% Muslims in it? Is something wrong with your country?
We don't let them control the government.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. How are they quote unquote controlling our government? They hold less than 1/10 of 1% of elected seats in the whole country. Like, what are you talking about?
So what they make noise that like they control all the country. You
They
didn't see
what?
Mandani about the e-bike. He said to all the manufacturers in America that he will not allow them to manufacture e-bike.
You don't even
Did you
live
hear
here.
about this? No,
Okay.
but it's funny how they think they're going to control you, but it's okay. But you
Okay,
don't see this.
I'm sorry. What is the worst thing Mom Donnie has done?
The worst things,
Yeah.
ignore the Italian and the Jewish community in New York.
Okay.
Fucked
That's
with
it.
economy.
Okay, go ahead.
He's trying to make everything into this sort of Cuban Venezuelan
But that's not because
regime.
he's a Muslim. That's because he's
No,
a
no, no.
democratic socialist. I'm looking for the Muslim
Exactly.
part. That's what
Okay.
that's what you're here to fearmonger about.
No, I'm just here. I'm just here speaking facts about his policies.
Okay.
The
No,
Muslim thing is a bonus.
but there's nothing you can point to that says Mamdani is bad for New York City because he's a Muslim. Now, the
Well, he's
Democratic
attached to
Socialists, go
the
ahead.
Brotherhood. He's attached to the Muslim
I
Brotherhood.
mean, Trump
He's
Trump had lunch with fucking Kanye, right? Like, let's go with it. How has that affected New Yorkers? He's
well.
attached
I
to
mean,
horrendous people.
Hassan Piker is heavily endorsed by Mamdani, and
Not defending Hassan Piker. I'm asking, how has it impacted residents of New York City?
rent,
Okay.
resources.
Well, go ahead. Tell me about rent.
Landlords will no longer be able to basically own their own buildings, their own properties. They're going to be taxed exponentially.
Okay, but that's not
And
because he's a Muslim. We're back
no,
to the
no, no.
Democratic Socialist. That's a socialist
Exactly.
program. Okay.
You wanted to know how he affected New Yorkers. Well, that's
But
one of those.
no, I'm looking for the correlation between Mamdani is bad because he's a Muslim and bad policies because he's a Muslim. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, okay, for that, Did you
Nothing.
see what he did at
Oh,
the
okay.
memorial at 9/11? Did you see how he put fucking prayer rugs on top of all the names of all the people that were martyred that day, essentially?
I never once heard that. And so he put
It hasn't even happened yet. What do you
No,
mean?
no.
September
at the
I
11th
mean,
is
it's
museum.
still there. It's there year round.
The museum is there. Yeah.
Okay,
He
so he
went
put
and
prayer
he
rugs
had,
down.
right, and he covered the name of every single person that died in 9/11. So the dude, yes, his religion has made a mockery of it, starting with the attack itself. But the never forget slogan that every single American stands by was ridiculed by this guy. And that is his own ideology, not just as a socialist, but as a Muslim. And as we know, Muslims don't love America. They've always said death to America. So that's an answer for you directly of how to ridicule Americans in one of the worst days of America, not only as the horrific attacks that we experienced and the people we saw die, but to forget and to ridicule that and basically say,
Okay, Daniel, do you want to chime in?
Why so many lies?
Yeah, I've tried to look, and I haven't put like a whole lot of time into it, but I haven't been able to find anything that really goes after him being Islam and more so than him being just a Democrat asshole. You know what I mean? Everything he's done so far, there's things that he's done that's been against Jewish people. There's things that he's done that I can say that are un-American, but it'd be the same thing. I mean, I can see a Democrat socialist who isn't Muslim doing the same things. So I can't find anything that kind of distinguishes him from all that. But I did want to ask you a quick question. I keep forgetting. It's kind of random, but it just take 2 seconds. So I know you don't like Levin, right? Do you like Sean Hannity?
I like him more than Levin, no doubt about it.
Oh, you're
But
not like a fan.
Hannity is going down this road. If you hear Hannity talk, most times that is essentially Trump talking. Trump and Hannity are very close. So if Hannity is putting cold ice on the war, that means Trump wants cold ice on the war. If Hannity is out there saying we must finish the job, then that's what Trump wants his people to hear.
Okay, that makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just one last thing. Yeah, the closest thing so far is that his connections with CARE. I'm done his connections with CARE, but as far as any policies that he's done or advocated for, yeah, I can't find anything yet.
Okay, so wait, is this prayer rug story, Luna? I'm going to get to you in 1 second, love. Is this prayer rug story real?
yes,
No, it's
public, it's
false.
right.
Don't
I'm reading it,
explain.
Dave. I'm reading it. It said he had public backlash and reactions. It says here critics, relatives of fallen 9/11 firefighters and first responders, along with local officials like NYC Councilman Joanna Ariola, expressed outrage. They argued that putting the prayer rugs at the base of the specific memorial plaque was insensitive and disrespectful to the victims. So of
Okay, and then
Islamic
what did
terror.
he do? Remove them?
No, he did not. He said that it was Islamophobic. So he got even more backlash for that because he said that New York, under his new regime, was meant to be all inclusive, especially to Muslims. So that doing that and having backlash was Islamophobic. So then the wife Rama Douaji also got backlash because she was liking a bunch of like Hitler posts and saying like all the things that 9/11 was like W9/11, and he was exposed for a video that said, "Say hello to the five from the Middle East," so the Muslim Brotherhood. So this dude has had extreme criticism, not just for his policies, right,
Then why do
but
Jews
also
love him in New York? I don't get it.
because they're stupid. I mean, Jews voted for Hitler at some point, and look what happened. So this is how you destroy America from the inside.
There's bullet 3.
Okay.
Top
Okay,
off with bullet
what
1.
is this?
This is the bullet point. This is so I'm gonna make you some bingo cards, Dave. That I'm gonna play bingo with my friends. At least you're welcome to join. So there's like three main like tropes that they use, like the pervasive terrorism, the oppressed Muslim, and cultural incompatibility, Sharia law. These are the main campaigns that these groups that are literally pushing Islamophobia out. The source is UC Berkeley's Islamophobia Research and Documentation Project. And that's what I was going through with all those bullet points is each of these is a different separate category. So like when you look at the pervasive terrorism, it breaks it out of how this is pushed. So inauthentic digital disinformation. Talk Crazy just literally hit bullet 2 when she tried to say Momdami covered up the things and it was
But
done to
she
disrespect
said
the
it's
service.
true.
But I had it on my screen that it wasn't. Like you can just Google it. Just Google did Momdani cover prayer rugs. Hang on.
It's on here. March 2026 controversy involving the FDNY and Islamic Society. You can't deny that.
Yeah, the
There's videos and pictures of it.
FDNY laid the prayer rugs out
How much do you get
in
paid for
their
the
own
takia you
headquarters.
spew, Rando? Because it's really weak.
She's a new Muslim. Talk Crazy.
Well, that's even sadder.
Okay,
Like,
so
Well, what does this say on my screen?
Okay, hold on. Did Momdani do it or the FDNY?
no,
What does it
Mamdani
say
had the
for the
setup
mayor's
there.
involvement? Can you read that?
The mayor is the one that did it. The FDNY is here. It says the setup in coordination with the fire department and the New York City mayor's office. The main diner was held inside the headquarters auditorium. The controversy for the first time participants laid out more than a dozen Muslim prayer rugs inside the building's lobby to conduct prayers. And then the placement, the prayer rugs were placed directly on the floor next to large permanent
That's usually where
memorial
they go.
plaque. So
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
343.
Everybody can
Yeah.
judge for themselves. Luna, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. You had a question for Talk Crazy, I believe?
Yeah, and a
Go
very
ahead.
fitting name, by the way, Talk Crazy. I just wanted to say you're sitting here spewing diarrhea out of your mouth when here's what I'm gonna say. September 11th, there is a lot of Muslims that were unalived as well. So
It's on the plane that carried the bombs?
no,
Oh,
there's
no.
Muslims that died, you piece of shit.
No.
Okay?
Let's not. I get it. Okay.
It's disgusting. So the Muslims that died, you're discrediting them because bunch of terrorists attacked the building. That even Muslims don't consider them true Muslims. Nobody.
Oh my God.
Hold
They're
on,
not.
Yariv. Hold on 1 second, Yariv. Go ahead, Luna.
Oh, they're not. And answer, I have a question for you. Is Trump a terrorist since he shook hand with Jelani?
Is Trump a terrorist? Is our president?
Why are you
a terrorist?
deflecting to me? That
No,
was
no,
your
no.
thought?
I'm being
No,
sarcastic.
you think anyone that speaks or takes a picture or somehow like they're terrorists because like
No.
somehow
It's about
they
the
were.
Hold on,
intent.
I did
Yariv.
not ask you. Be quiet, okay? So is Trump a terrorist because he shook hand with Jelani? He actually helped Jelani take power.
Can I answer for this for you for the American?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
Yeah,
okay,
just a
Luna
minute.
said no. Luna
no,
said.
because Talk
Why not?
Crazy is spewing
She's
Okay,
here.
hold
diarrhea out
on,
of her mouth.
Yariv.
I want
Hold
her to
on,
answer.
Yariv. Talk Crazy, do you want to answer, love?
Sure. So, what is your question? Because
Is Trump a terrorist because he shook hands with Giuliani, just like Mamdani is shaking hands with
No,
whomever?
Trump did not conduct a terrorist attack in his own country. I will say that. So he's not a terrorist. He's the president.
Okay,
Can I
Jelani
answer?
is the mayor. He's not a terrorist. I mean,
Also, why is he congratulating the five?
Mamdani is a mayor. He's not a terrorist.
So why is why is he shouting out to the five in the Middle East, the Muslim Brotherhood? Why is he endorsing Hassan Piker? Why is his wife chanting "Death to America"?
What kind of
There's a
terrorist attack
YouTuber.
Hassan Piker has done?
Hassan
What
Piker's a
kind of
YouTuber, ma'am.
Tell me.
Hassan Piker?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what,
he's a
what
Where do you
kind,
YouTuber
think
who
where did
debates
he
Israel.
attack?
Stop. Let Talk Crazy respond, please.
he probably hasn't done it, but he's endorsed it. What do you think was found out about how much money he was investing in these terrorist organizations? How much money is linked between Hassan Piker and Taliban?
No,
Zero,
tell
or
me.
he'd be in
Do
jail.
you have the source? Could
Oh,
you show
really?
us? Yeah,
Google
show
it.
us. No, I
Google.
don't need to
Yeah,
You
Google. I'm
have
I
just
think
telling you
such.
that.
defending Hassan Piker, that's not the best move for anybody.
I'm
Okay.
not
No,
defending him.
right. I mean, let's just face it. He's trash. I think Mamdani has at times aligned with terrible people, but so has somebody like Donald Trump. I mean, it's not breaking news that a
I'm just
politician. Go ahead. No, I get your point, Luna, but go ahead.
Dave, I am just so sick and tired of people saying, oh, this person's family member used to be, or was this, or have said this, so it makes them terrorists. Like,
It's
come,
considered
shut the
treason.
fuck up.
According to
And
the
then
law,
you're
it's
sitting
considered
here
treason.
talking about
If we have
Muslims
familial ties
praying,
to an extremist
Muslims
organization,
on
Okay, you both are
September
talking.
11.
Luna, finish your thought, then let Talk Crazy respond, please.
On September 11, there were Muslims that died, you idiot. There were NYPD Muslims helping that day. There were Muslims in that building that day. Do you fucking understand that? I am so tired of you bunch of like idiots. You're
then go
so
back to your fucking shithole of a country that you
no,
came
you
to.
go back to your
Get the fuck
shithole
out
of
of
country.
America.
You're not
I was
originally from
born in
America. Where do
America.
you come from? Who are your
America.
ancestors? No, tell me.
America.
Who are your
Clearly
ancestors?
yours are anti-America.
Who
So
are
go
your
back there.
ancestors? Tell me.
They
I think the
definitely love
problem
America.
I
you don't
do love
understand.
America. I love America
Yariv.
more than you, and I love all Americans.
Yeah, I'm a
That's
Muslim.
why you support Islam?
I'm a fourth
Do I
generation
support? I don't
American.
support radicals. I think brotherhood, all these
It's
radicals need
like
to get the
saying
fuck out of here.
it's like saying I eat bacon, but I don't eat pig. It's that doesn't make sense.
It
The
does because
premise
it
of
doesn't
Islam
make sense to
is not
morons like you.
compatible with
It
America.
Let's
doesn't
go
make
back to the.
Hold on. Listen. Luna, finish your point. Okay. Respond to whatever you want. Go ahead.
No, she's insane. Like she's telling me that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm a Muslim. This is how uneducated you are because you don't understand there are different sect of Islam that people believe in. These radicals are not true Muslims. Not representing Islam. They're doing shit in the name of Islam. They are organizations. They're pieces of shit that nobody wants them anywhere, not even in Middle East. I don't want him here. But don't sit here and spew diarrhea. Lies out of your mouth.
Okay, Talk Crazy, respond.
You can't say you're a Muslim and that you're pro-America. Those two things don't even fit in the same continent. It's incompatible.
Do you
That's
think
just
there's
not
any
right.
Muslims that love America?
If you have a theological discussion with them, Dave, it'll always go back to some hatred or revenge plot against America.
Wow.
No
I
true Muslim loves America.
The
That's a
immigrant that
fact.
will come to America,
Dave.
immigrant who come
Well,
to
okay,
America,
Yariv, I'll bring you back up, okay, sir? Okay, I don't know why you keep trying to chime in. Luna, go ahead.
I wanted to just say, just by her response, you can just tell how uneducated she is. And I can guarantee you, she has never met a Muslim in her whole entire life.
Wrong.
This can tell you.
He has a
If
Muslim best
you're,
friend.
oh, she
Wrong.
does?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, to be honest.
She does not. She does not.
Are you sure? You'd be
I'm
shocked if I told you.
100% sure.
You'd be
No,
shocked
you're
if I
such a
told
liar.
you.
You sitting here
No.
saying it doesn't make sense to say you don't agree with them as a Muslim, or it doesn't make sense
Study
that
the Quran.
you. No, I
Give me
did,
one
honey.
surah.
I
Give
was
me one
taught the
surah.
Quran in the school.
Really?
Yeah.
Same. Give me one surah that
Oh,
You
that
guys are
you
taught the
learned
people.
Quran
Quran
in
in school?
school?
I was never taught the Quran in school.
No. I've read it. I wasn't taught the Quran in school,
Oh.
but I mean, I've learned it from a young age. I had a grandparent that was a Muslim and abandoned Islam at a very young age
Oh,
because
there
it
you
is
go.
very
It's always
problematic.
the ex-Muslim. Like a bad breakup. They just don't want. They can't get over it. They're just bitter about
Yeah,
it.
because anyone that understands it knows that it's disgusting, that it's inherently problematic. Any person that practices Islam has serious mental health issues. Once you
Every
see what it's
Muslim?
about, yes.
Oh my god. You're okay. What about the person next to you to your left, Rando, who is a new Muslim? So are you saying that's
Ra-
even? Go ahead.
I'd want to, if Rando was open about her mental health issues, like if she has any BPD or if she struggles with mental health, it would not shock me one bit. I think that's
I
how a lot of
really,
people end up there.
That's a wild assessment. Based on what?
It's your
no,
behavior on
listen,
here.
truly,
No
I
cap.
believe
My behavior. What behavior? Give specifics.
The way you engage with others and the way you defend a religion so poorly, the way you defend the assault of women, yeah,
When I
that's
condemn it, when I
problematic.
say that over and over again, that I
When you
condemn.
said you need a specific number to prove that women were assaulted on October 7th, like, come on. But then you
I didn't
obsess.
say that. You're mixing me up with somebody else.
Who made that? Who was making that argument? I don't think it was Rando. I forget who. There was somebody. Was it Rando? I don't know. Somebody was up
Wasn't it
here.
Randall?
It wasn't me.
She denied it happened, and then she kept skipping her turn on Showtime that night. And then she every
No,
time it gets brought up, she denies it.
That
no,
was
I
like a
forget.
week and a half ago, not this morning.
No, it was something just in the last like 72 hours, in the last 3 days. I forget. I think it might have been Just Facts, maybe. Oh
That
no, it
wasn't
wasn't.
me.
It was Nez. That's who it was. It was Nez talking about the rape kits and stuff like
Oh,
that.
with Bianca. Yeah, with Bianca.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thank you for
Okay, go ahead.
misinterpreting. Is there anything else, Talk Crazy, that would indicate that I have severe mental health issues? Other than you don't like the way I talk?
Oh, it's not the way you talk, it's what you say. I mean, there's something critically wrong there.
When I say we
And
should all,
that's only up to you and Allah and your psychiatrist.
yeah, when I say that we
So
should all love each other and W freedom of
Daniel
religion.
enjoyed that one. Daniel might use that.
right.
Okay, but you do understand, Talk Crazy, that you do come off extreme by saying all Muslims not good people, they don't like America, and essentially all have mental health issues.
She's been given the bullet
I
once.
want her to respond. Go
Oh,
ahead.
It's hard to say. It's really hard to say that there are peaceful practicing Muslims out there because
But
even
there
if let's
is.
say
There's
they're not,
no. We have 6 million Muslims in America at least, and they're not all bad people.
but look
There's
at
no
the
but.
scripture.
That's like. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
there is. You can't
There's a but. Go ahead.
you can't be a Nazi and say, well, at least I don't kill Jews, My grandfather was a Nazi, I'm a Nazi, I was raised a Nazi, but I haven't killed a Jew. Like you can't study a religion and practice a religion
do you
whose
understand
premise
not? Do you understand Islam is a religion? You're comparing
right.
Islam to Nazis?
I mean, tell me
And
how
you
many
tell us we have mental health issues?
how many umbrellas of Islam are there? There's Shias, there's Sunnis, and tell me which one is compatible with
There's
each other.
130 in Sunni
Uh-huh.
sect, and there's 98 in the Shia sect. Can you understand all of them?
Okay.
Do you know what they
Okay,
believe
and
in?
tell me which one is practiced more peacefully than the other.
can you name 3 sects?
What tell me which one is
Some
more
believe
practiced more peacefully
some
and in what
believe
country?
some believe Shia is there's a lot of I grew up in Kuwait. I was born and raised in Kuwait. And I grew up in an Islamic country. There was no forcing of hijab. There was no a lot of
Really? That's
people
Takia right there.
Oh,
That's Takia
really?
right
Yeah.
there.
This is why
Of
you're so
course.
ignorant and stupid because you have not seen.
Really.
Yes, you know why? Because you have not been anywhere around the world. You're in your
You're
own
wrong.
bubble. You have not. No, I'm not wrong. And then you
You
sit here and
are.
tell us that we're mentally ill. Like, you seriously,
No, that's true. It would take somebody
I
mentally
highly
ill to marry a
recommend
child.
you go. There's no such a there's some sect of the
Don't say
Islam.
no. There you
There
go.
are some.
Who's
There
the
are
common denominator again? Islam. There you go.
there's other religions that do have it, and I'm not gonna name. I'm not gonna go there because I don't like comparing religions. Okay, but I do not agree with it. And I'm a Shia. We believe Aisha was 19. So I don't believe
That's
in
not
that.
true, though.
No, it is true.
Aisha was not 19. She was 6 years old and then
She
9
was
years old when the
she was
marriage was
19.
consummated.
That's my
She was
belief.
not
That's my
19.
religion. Yeah, she was.
See,
That's what you want to
even
believe.
it's the hypocrisy of your religion. There's so much fucking abrogation in your scripture that every time the prophet said something, oh, abrogated, abrogated. That's how you guys have all these religious loopholes to commit pedophilia, genocide of your own people, of other religions, but yet it's the religion of peace. So no matter how much you abrogate, at the end of the day, it's trash. It is inherently bankrupt of morals and safety of women.
That's
So you
fine. That's
can't
not for
say,
you. That's fine. It's not for you. You don't have to believe in it.
no, thank God.
Why is
Thank
it in
God.
your business? Yeah.
Thank
So what?
God.
Who
I would
cares?
never submit a child to marrying an old man, especially in this day and
Okay.
age.
Okay, good
And
for you,
please
but
get
don't
that out of
believe in it.
America. We don't need that in
Well,
America.
it's
You
not
can
up to
take that
you.
back to the seventh century.
Nobody in America is marrying your child. Not Muslims,
Yeah.
at least. I know. I heard.
If you
What's the other
if you
religion
go to
that
small
marries?
if you go to small
What's is
sections,
it?
I can tell you in
What's the
California,
other
one city.
Christian? Guys, what's the other religion? There's a religion here, a sect of Christianity that marries minors. I forgot.
I don't know the answer to
Oh,
that question.
Mormons. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mr. ID.
we have a big
Mormons.
child marriage problem in the United States.
But Muslims are not doing it. So
Can I say something then?
Yes, go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah. What's her name? Oh, talk. You don't think that like, does it even sound the slightest bit extreme to you to what you're saying? Because if somebody were to say that, for example, the fact that there's over 45,000 global terrorist attacks committed this century in the last 25 years, and the vast majority has been done by a group of people, fine, because that's a stat. Numbers don't lie. And if you want to make arguments along the lines of there's an ideology problem, for the most part, normal people wouldn't agree with you. Normal people would not disagree. But to say that every single one who practices and like people convert to Islam, yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm the first one to say that it's
Is it
people that
extreme
do it
to
outright.
say it's everybody talk crazy? Yes or no? That's what he's asking.
I mean, I'm not saying every single Muslim is going to go and bomb a building. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is more along the lines of what Daniel is saying, that once a person becomes aware of what they're supporting and what is behind it, and that is still occurring, that didn't happen in the 7th century and stayed there, that it's still happening globally, wherever it's practiced, and even in places like we were saying before, where you need 4 men that probably gang raped a child. And if they say, oh, it's cap, it's not going to be prosecuted. And everything revolves around the man.
Just
So when
say
you understand
Let her finish the question.
what is behind all of this, then you're like, wait a minute, why on earth would I convert or continue to support something inherently corrupt and broken of morality and logic and reason? So once you understand what is behind it, then you know that there is something inherently wrong with that person. One thing is being indoctrinated with
this
that
is
from the
crazy.
beginning.
Okay.
Second is becoming aware of it and saying, wait a minute, I don't want this. If this is what this stands for, no matter how much you try to abrogate or divide and say, oh, we don't do this, we don't do that, but we still believe in the same scripture, whatever. There's no way around it. You can't be a meat eating vegetarian.
I get your
Yeah.
logic, but
So
there's
hold
a
on.
woman on the panel at the
I
bottom of
have
the
a
screen.
question.
She's Muslim. Yeah,
Daniel,
go ahead.
one moment. So
Yeah, go ahead.
all Jews don't believe in the same thing, right? All Christians don't believe in the same thing. So do we call them, what do we do? By your logic, they're not real Christians or real Jews?
Talk Crazy, do you want to respond?
Oh, she was asking Daniel. Well,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe
here's
she
an
was.
No, she was definitely asking Talk Crazy because that's
Luna,
her
were you asking
argument.
me or Talk?
She said Daniel, right?
No.
No,
Did
I
she
think
say
she said
Daniel?
hold on,
She's
Daniel. I
addressing
think
your
it said
argument. Did you even hear
She
her
said the
question?
extreme one.
she said hold on, Daniel. I think is what she said. But Luna, were you asking me or
Oh,
Talk?
okay.
She was asking Talk. Go ahead.
I was
Sorry.
asking her.
Okay. So, look, that's another thing. And this is what differs or what separates Muslims from Jews, because we have the belief that it is an identity for us. It is something genetic. For you guys, it is something of
Talking
indoctrination.
about the
So that's
religion.
why.
I'm
That's
talking about
why.
the religion. I'm not talking about your ethnicity, you dumb. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not talking about
Dave,
your
can
ethnicity,
you
about the religion.
invite people that are like educated and respectful? Because a
I
lot of
know
these
there's been
people are
things
kind
to
of
say
Jules,
about
you
you.
trashy.
are
Okay.
educated. You are educated.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
educated.
Astaghfirullah.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody just take a deep breath. Okay. Let
Question, please.
okay. Go. Talk Crazy. Do you want to answer the question?
Yeah, she said being a Jew. For Daniel, Daniel, are you Jewish? I don't know if you're Jewish, but for those of us who are Jewish, or the ones that have come up here that are Jewish, we would all answer the same thing. Our identity is very different than when you guys or Christians or Catholics practice. So you guys have a different belief system. For us, it is a birthright. So when we say we're Zionists, we have ties to the land of Israel or Judaism, that's very different for us. So you guys can accept everyone
Can
into
I
your
can I try to
religion.
word her question differently? Because I don't think you understood what her question
No,
was.
she does.
Okay.
She's just plain done.
Just
Yeah, she
okay.
might
Just let
be.
Celine in, please. Go ahead, Celine.
Yeah, like she's asking you. So you have like obviously Orthodox Jewish people. You have Haredi. You have all these different sects of Jewish people. Her question is, you obviously have a group of Jewish people who believe it's okay to, I don't know, marry a 3-year-old because because the Talmud says it. Or you also have a group of Jewish people who thinks that the streets should be segregated because blah blah blah. Or you have a group of Jewish people who believe that it's okay to go and like burn down churches and whatnot. So her question is, do you put all those Jewish people under one lens, or do you separate them?
Your Reddit threads are crazy. I would hate to live a day in your Reddit
Oh,
history, because I think it must
I
be
don't have
obsessive.
Reddit
Like,
actually.
well, whatever it is that you source, because all
Oh,
those things are
I
not
just read your
true.
guys' news actually.
We don't marry 3-year-olds. Is it from Is
Oh,
it
actually, it's
sponsored
in
by
the
Al
Talmud.
Jazeera?
That one's from the Talmud.
Yeah,
So,
but
Right.
you do, Celine.
but so you have people who obviously ascribe to that as truth. So
We don't
can
act
you
on it.
address the question without like obfuscating? Can you just answer the
But the
question?
obvious answer is not everybody is the same. It doesn't matter
Exactly.
what religion.
That is the obvious answer. Yeah.
Okay, and she's not dumb.
She refuses
Okay, she's
to
very
say that.
smart. Wait, Talk Crazy. Why are you refusing to state the obvious? Not
Oh, I
everybody.
didn't.
Go ahead.
From my understanding, these things are not practiced. We don't believe in that. And these things, and I debunked that earlier when they were talking about the spitting in the churches. And I even cited what they were
Girl.
talking about, because they were using some sort of like buzz or like trending, whatever misconstruction of spitting, no matter where you are, because it's like almost something like habitual. It's like a religious thing. It's like Catholic people cross themselves. Orthodox Jews in very like
Stop
confined.
it. So you're saying, so when a Catholic walks into a church, they do the sign of the cross. Whenever Jewish people are near a church, they must spit?
No, not near a church. Anywhere,
Anywhere,
anywhere
they
that
just got
they
to spit.
see. Right.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. No, that's
This
your
is so
answer.
weird.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
like
it.
I think she just doesn't want to acknowledge the fact that her argument is stupid. I think that's what's going on here.
Well,
Dave,
that was
I
her.
tried
Wait, hold
to.
on. Go ahead, Luna. Go ahead.
Just want to say that I don't want to compare religion, and you know what Celine said to her and asked her, like, that's legit. I hate to bring up other religions like Christianity and dig into anyone's book, because to me is disrespectful, and I will never understand someone's individual beliefs, because Muslims have different beliefs. They're not all the same. So for you to focus on these terrorist groups and organizations and say they represent Islam, that's a lie.
Okay. Celine, did you have a question for Talk Crazy?
Well, you know what? On the topic of like the radicalized, this like thing where they're trying to, what is it called? Weaponizing Islam. What's the term that you're using? Fear-mongering Islam, and like, you know, jihadism and blah blah blah. Like, I don't know why we're not talking about Brando's background. I don't know if I came in late, but like, this is obviously something that they've been trying to push out to, like, you know, clear the image of Israel. And what I find so funny is I distinctly remember on the night of July the 4th, I remember it because it was that day, when you asked, I think it was Bianca, you asked her, so like, how can Israel fix its like image, or are you not worried about Israel's image? And she said one thing. She said, no, because I know the Muslims are going to do what the Muslims do best, and blah, blah, blah. And I find that so funny because like, that is exactly what they bank on. They bank on this weird, you know, idea that Islam is, you know, just this disgusting thing. So if they're clearly putting out a memo to fearmonger Islam to better favor Israel, why is that not like something that they're taking seriously?
Well, can I respond to that?
It's not a
Sure.
memo.
See, I know that you are desperate to constantly bring up Israel.
Not a memo.
Where'd you
It
Yeah, I
has
go,
agree.
nothing to
Queen?
do,
It's a survey.
but
Sorry.
it has nothing to do with the conversation. I know a
How does that have
survey. I
nothing
know you're
to?
desperate. Listen, you tried to bring up Christianity a few hours ago. Now it's time for Israel. You can never defend your position. But the thing is that no matter what type of hold on, I'm almost done. Hold on. No matter what type of
It was on the
propaganda,
screen, Daniel. What are you
no
talking
matter
about?
no matter what type of propaganda anyone is trying to spread, certain facts don't lie. Like, for example, I brought up earlier a source that said that the countries with the most child marriage, 80% of them happen to be Muslim countries.
But you're
Terrorist attacks.
you're doing the same thing you're
Bulletproof.
criticizing her
No,
for.
I'm not, because I'm not spreading
Both
propaganda.
sides are doing it.
I'm not. No, but I'm not spreading propaganda. I'm saying actual specific facts with numbers backing them up.
Can I say something? Hang on. I don't know what I could have possibly deflected from.
But
If anything, I deflected. If
able to
I
finish. Can I
deflected
finish?
from
You both
anything,
are doing it, and you
yeah. If
guys
I,
have been to be fair, you both have done it pretty much all morning.
I'm not
Where
sure because I
Daniel
came
deflects
in.
to one side, you deflect to the other.
No, so this is my thing. Okay,
Fair
I
enough, but
came
she was
in.
able to finish. Can I
Daniel,
finish my
what
sentence?
Okay, let him
okay,
finish. Celine, go ahead.
Finish.
So yeah, so Celine, when it's 45,000 terrorist attacks, when it's 80% majority Muslim countries that have child
Yeah, it's
marriage,
because of
when
Islam.
it's the
Okay,
top,
next.
when it's the top 10 countries in the world with Christian persecution, all Muslim countries,
Right.
that's not propaganda.
No,
right?
it's not.
I mean,
It's
that's not
because of Islam.
okay.
Okay, let's go on. We understand your
Yeah,
point.
well,
Now,
it wouldn't be Christian countries with the highest rate of Christian. What, Daniel? Like,
Okay,
The top
especially with
countries
religion.
with Christian persecution are majority Muslim countries.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Christian countries with a majority Christian persecution, and there's only one Jewish state. So, duh.
Okay.
Like it.
So Israel can't be on there?
Daniel, hold on. Let's.
Oh
can
no!
we
Hold
please
on
not
one
turn
second.
this-
Hold on one second. Celine, go ahead. Make a point.
Yeah, okay, first of all, I want to make it clear. I wasn't deflecting from anything. When I came up here, Talk was making an argument that, like, all Muslims are mentally ill or something stupid like that. If anything, I deflected from her point that she should be defending, which she hasn't been doing well. I didn't deflect from anything on my side. I was looking at Rando's screen.
Celine, how can
and
you
for the
defend something logically?
Sorry.
Everything you've said has been
Lady,
social media based.
can you act
but
normal?
you're
You sound mentally ill to me, okay? So can we just wait?
All right,
Thank you.
stop. Go.
The
Yeah.
person with all the emojis on their handle? Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So
It's
okay,
okay. I'm
Celine,
mentally
make
ill
a
too. It's okay.
point. Celine, go.
So when it comes to me deflecting, first of all, it was already on her screen. How could I be deflecting to something that was on her screen? I simply asked the panel about it. Like, why are we not more concerned about the fact that this is clearly something that they are trying to push out in order to obfuscate from Israeli crimes, right? Like, it's obvious. We want to make Israel look better, make Islam look worse. That is the memo, right? That
Okay,
is what's
very
Doing
agreed
a
good.
upon.
great job at making
I feel you're
itself
not
look
How does,
making
bad.
you're stating the obvious. Go ahead.
how does that make Israel look better?
No,
Yeah,
but
they did a
why do
massive.
they have research on this to do so, to push it out? And then
Okay, but
suddenly we have all of you guys actually doing it. Like, what,
how does that
did you
make
guys get a
Israel look
message or
better?
something? Like, what happened?
How does
Daniel,
that make Israel
I'll
look?
answer that. I
Okay.
firmly believe that the word
Office.
got out very quickly that Israel's approval rating done, toast, lowest ever, and the only way to make it better is to attack Muslims, and that will also help with the war. It's no coincidence that that it was all together at once, whether it was Mark Levin on Fox News,
Yeah.
Bibi, or people on TikTok. Something happened where it triggered everybody to start using the same talking points.
It's right
At the
here.
same time. It's
It's
crazy.
Oh.
yeah, it's right here in the first paragraph. The
What's
leak.
crazy is the talking points that are used against Israel are all
You're deflecting. You're
either
deflecting.
no, I'm not.
Yeah,
But
it's here.
wait,
The fact
okay, stop. I want to say one more thing, and then I just want to hear from Talk Crazy respond. All your talking points that we're now using, they have been around for literally decades, right? Whether it's 9/11 or this or that. Now you have a couple new targets like Mamdani, etc. But that's why I know that it was a group effort. However it happened, whether it was algorithms changed or the memos went out, I don't get it. But go ahead, Talk Crazy.
Dave, would you say that Islam as a religion collectively, globally, and geopolitically, because it does have that influence, would you say it makes itself, does it do a good job of making itself look good?
I think at times they don't look good, no doubt about it. But all the things that you could criticize about France or the UK, that's not going to happen here in America.
No, I'm
That's
not even
why I
talking
don't
about
get.
that.
Go ahead.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking
Okay.
about historically, about the literal uttered words out of every single sheikh, imam, point of interest in
I
Iran
can't
and
comment
Saudi
on that because I have
Arabia.
no clue. I don't think I've ever
But
listened to one of them.
I mean,
But go ahead.
they've all been pretty publicly aligned. They've all chanted death to America, and
I
they've all
knew
made a
it.
threat from a very long time.
Every
The target
sheik,
has
every sheik
every
says death to America.
yeah, they've all been
I
very
did not
open
know that.
about it.
I literally called it in
They
the comments. 30 seconds
Okay.
before she said it.
Okay. Good. Finish
She
your
clearly
thought.
called
Then
it
I'm going
because
to
she
hear
knew.
from Luna. Go ahead.
Okay, so Dave, who do you think in 2026 is, according to NATO, is going to be the best ally for America?
I don't know.
South Korea?
No,
I can't wait for this answer.
no, it's not going to be Israel. I'll tell you who, where a lot of Jews come from. That is a clue, though.
Okay, just give us the answer.
Yeah. What
Okay,
is it?
Poland, and you know why?
Because they
Poland does
don't.
not.
Go
They
ahead.
don't have a
Because they're
Muslim
dumb.
problem. No, Poland is pretty strict. They're pretty goated. Anytime that they encounter any form of radicalization, extremism, they looked at France, they looked at Spain, they looked at Italy, and they said, fuck no. We don't want to be
She
part of that. So
actually is
Poland,
right about that.
Didn't they have
Have you seen their
concentration camps a
immigration?
while
Have you
back?
seen their
Okay,
immigration
stop.
policies?
Okay, point taken.
They,
Go. Just stop. Luna, go ahead.
I want to ask Chuck Crazy, who's protecting Israel right now in Middle East with all the
I would.
rockets hitting Israel?
We have a pretty strong military system, but a lot of our resources come from the United
What
States. Also,
countries in Middle East are protecting Israel, especially when the rockets were hitting Israel?
the only one that protected and partially was Jordan. That was the only one that partially
That's it.
protected. That's it.
Really?
But you know why? You know why? Because Jordan doesn't want to open its borders to Palestinians. Egyptians have a high border to Palestinians.
Well, they already
You know
have
why they don't want to let
Palestinians.
them?
You want them to take
Gotta
more?
let
But
her respond. You gotta let her
they
respond. Go ahead.
they don't want that. Nobody wants to claim them, and you got to ask yourself why. If Muslims are all about peace and brotherhood, and they all love each other so much, why aren't they resolving the Palestinian problem?
Okay.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
by the
them.
way,
Nobody
nobody
wants to
asked her
claim
that.
them.
She's
Hold
going.
on. Talk Crazy. So no other countries shot missiles towards Iran, like from Kuwait, like Saudi Arabia didn't get hit because of it. So are they standing with Israel or against Israel? All the Muslim countries
We
that are helping.
those Lebanon got hit too. We already
Oh
know
my
that.
God.
We already know
Answer my
Iran got.
Answer my
So
question.
what is your question? You're wanting to know how many allies
How many
Israel has
other
in the Middle
countries?
East?
How many countries are
None, aside
protecting?
from Jordan's support. Aside from Jordan's support, partially, and there was some hypocrisy there as well. That was the only
Hypocrisy?
country. Yeah,
This
hypocrisy,
is.
because Jordan isn't fully in favor of Israel. We've known that
What, you
historically.
mean like the people? Because I don't know what more you want from Jordan. They already let you get away with all the deals that you've broken. They don't even respond.
The
All right,
They
let's
deals
already
not
that
let
we've
open up
you.
that can
broken.
of worms. Luna,
I love
are you
Jordan personally.
Luna, are you finished with your point? Okay. Good. So Rando, I haven't heard from you. Go ahead, Rando.
Oh, so I had the information about you said it's almost like everything happened at once. So Drop Site News uh complete investigation. They launched the findings September 5th, 2025. It says Israel's government funded research into how to repair its image in the West. The leaked research found that one of the most effective ways to increase support for Israel was to activate existing Western fears of, quote, radical Islam and, quote, jihadism. Uh, link those fears to Palestinians or Hamas, specifically Hamas, and contrast them with Israel's claimed liberal Western values. We're so liberal and we're so democratic, even though we have an apartheid system. Drop Site News characterized this strategy as fomenting fear of radical Islam. Here is the research that they did. Oops, sorry.
Brando, your points are incredibly stupid. They really are, because if you
They're
want
not
to
her
get to
points.
that, the
I wasn't
information that you
done.
They're not her
have.
Tracy,
No,
points.
no,
Tracy,
no. I want to hear from Talk Crazy. Once again, let's make quick points. Let somebody respond. Talk Crazy, respond. Go ahead.
The information that you have always comes back to influence from Israel, but then you never Google how much Qatar
Hell
invested
yeah.
in
I knew Qatar was
universities.
coming.
oh, is
I
Qatar
Okay.
mean,
funding
it's behind
anti-Semitism?
everything.
Sorry,
It's
is Qatar funding anti-Islamophobic, like Islamophobic rhetoric? Is that where is it? You're
no,
saying
but
that?
they're funding anti-Semitism. They're
Okay, but
funding
we're
the
talking about
propagation
For
of
what?
Islam in
They
the
Islamophobia.
fun.
West.
We're talking about Islamophobia specifically. Don't pivot to a different hatred or
Who
bigotry.
gives a
We're
fuck
talking
about
about
Islamophobia? You guys make that
this is
prominent
see,
yourselves.
there's the
What the
trigger.
frick?
There's the trigger right
No,
there, where you start
it's the
cussing at me.
truth.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
All right. So, Talk Crazy, if you had to get one message across to the people that are listening, what's the most important thing that you want people to know?
Make America great again.
Hell yeah. Okay. Uh,
How?
Say something,
yeah.
Dave. I'm not
Wait,
saying.
hold on, Luna. I'll let you go next. How do we do that? Talk Crazy.
It's gonna be bullet
rid of all the open infidels. Anyone that
There
says
is
death to
one.
America, any lefty that says that America is a imperialistic, capitalistic state, send them to Dagestan 2-3 years and forget about them.
Wait, is it
Hey, I'm an
not a
American. I'm
capitalistic
not going
state?
anywhere. Deal
Okay.
with it.
All right. Luna,
Maybe
go
you should
ahead.
go to fucking Poland.
Okay,
Brenda,
relax,
are you
Rando.
burning American flag and shouting death to America? When
No, I actually have an American flag on my house.
okay, so why are you saying deal with it?
She said
I'm
if they
telling.
said
I'm telling.
she said even
Talk
if you
crazy.
said imperialistic.
No,
Okay,
Talk Crazy
so
said we have to get rid of all the radical Islamists and send them back to Dagestan. I said I'm
Are
an
you a
American.
radical? Are you radical?
No, she said
Okay,
all of
so
them are. She made the claim that all of them
talk.
are.
What do we do with the non-radicals?
If they want to stay and they want to contribute to the country, then they need to figure out a way to update their religion
You don't
and
think
be
there's
more
any
American.
Muslims that do good things for the country? Like
Update my religion. Wow.
Talk
Under
Crazy.
under what guise, Dave? I mean, ultimately
You don't
sit
think
them
there's
down
a
and
Muslim doctor somewhere in Houston or Dallas or
She
somewhere
definitely
in your
has a
state?
Muslim
you
doctor.
know, I've met some even psychiatrists that are Muslims, but then when I have theological and philosophical and even medical conversations with them, ultimately they always revert back to the
Wait, you're a
religion. And then
psychiatrist?
there's
knew it.
always
I
an
knew she was
Let her
anti-American comment.
finish.
There's always something anti-American. And I'm like, bro, you came to this country, at a young age or whenever, you're given the opportunity to thrive here. Back in the shithole where you came from, you
When did you
wouldn't be
come
able
to
to
this
do that.
country?
I
Celine.
was born here.
Really?
Yeah, so,
She's
so
an
was
Yeah.
I.
American,
I thought
Celine.
you were Israeli. She told me she was Israeli yesterday. Okay, wait, hang
I,
on.
I,
Um,
I said I was
so
crow
you're a
Wait,
Israeli.
Luna was
psychiatrist?
next, Celine. Hold on one second.
Right.
Go right. Go ahead,
I
Luna.
So,
wanna
so my answer
say
to that
Wait,
was
hold on.
that, Dave.
Let Talk finish, then
No,
Luna. Go ahead,
that
Talk.
was that was just my answer. That ultimately there's always something that comes out. It's like a Freudian slip, Dave. Like they always, even if they try to make it seem like they're really thankful, but then there's always some like inherent ancestral hatred towards the U.S. So it always makes me wonder, like, when is the other shoe gonna drop? Like, how much do you love this country? Are you America first, or are you your religion first, and then all the resentment that comes along with it? If that makes sense.
Are you America first or Israel first?
I've said this time and again and again.
I'm
I'm America
asking because there
first.
were people that in the chat saying you're Israel first. So what is your
No,
answer?
America first. But if things start to go down to shit even more, I leave and I make Aaliyah and I forget.
Okay. So we have a backup plan.
Can we
Okay,
get a
Luna.
quick yes or no if you're a psychiatrist?
I can't respond to that. I don't dox myself on here like that.
Hell yeah.
She might
Okay,
be the
go ahead,
patient.
Luna.
so I wanna say to Celine and Rando, we do have a problem in Islam with some Muslims, right? There are groups that are using the name of Islam and committing atrocities, attacks. We can't deny that. And anyone like the sheikhs that talk crazy shit, I know me as a Muslim, I condemn that. I don't agree with that. I don't
But they're
want
not
them
defending
here.
it, to be clear.
I just want to say we can't say all of them. And no, there's no issue. Islam is great. Okay, there are problems, and we do have problems with that. We do have problems with these terrorist groups that are committing attacks. But what I want to say, to come in here say all Muslims in America are terrorists and they need to be kicked out or they're trying to take over America, that's crazy talk.
I didn't say all were terrorists. I
Yeah,
said a lot of them are
Head
all of
cases.
them practice the religion, right? And the religion is inherently problematic. So again, it's not all Muslims, but it's always Islam. So it's kind of hard to separate. It didn't say all of them
That's a
were
Are
new
all
bad. I
talking
was
religions
point.
separating.
inherently?
I disagree, and
Stop. I just want to point out that is the newest talking point over the last week is it's not Muslims, it's Islam. That is very consistent across multiple platforms. Okay, just pointing that out for everybody.
They've always
can I respond quick to Sahar? Which I'm sorry, how do I say that?
Why are you? Go ahead.
Sahar.
Sahar, so I don't disagree that there are people with radical ideologies and mental health issues and violent tendencies,
Okay, where do
but
you disagree? Where do you disagree? You
that's a
repeating what
problem.
she said, that's not productive.
That's
Where
but
do you disagree?
that's a problem with the person, not with the religion. Because we
Okay.
have that in every religion. It doesn't mean that Islam teaches that. It's that some crazy people read religious things, and that's not just Muslims, and then go do crazy shit. That's
No,
a
that's
problem
not
Can't
with the
true.
misunderstand the
person.
scripture. The scripture doesn't lie. The scripture says that you will kill every single infidel and those that leave the
Wait, so
religion.
why don't
So
majority
why would
not?
I?
Let her wait. Let her talk. Talk crazy, or are you
Well,
done?
look, I just want them to go and read their hadiths and their surahs, and I want them to go and study their Quran in depth. And I hope that they speak Arabic because it's really these things you got to speak the language to understand.
I speak
So,
Arabic.
Hold
okay,
on, Celine.
so
I'm
go
gonna
and
respond
study
to her.
your scripture. You cannot there's no way of misunderstanding
Okay.
something.
So my question is, you have over 2 billion Muslims in the world. You included, I'm assuming Sahar and Rando. And how come we're not doing all these things that you're claiming? How come the majority of Muslims, right? Because we would say, like, even if I were to say, like, 1% of, like, freaking, I don't know, Muslims, which would be a really, really high number, which wouldn't be accurate, were radical, we wouldn't really, I don't know, you wouldn't be able to get away with this claim. How come the majority don't act the way that you're claiming?
Because according to a true Muslim who follows the Quran and scripture to the T, you are not a real Muslim. You are a kafir.
Let
Okay,
me answer
so wait,
personally. Hold on.
why are
No,
you
no,
not
no.
answering my
Wait,
You
question?
don't know about the scripture. What she wait.
stop.
Hold on.
Wait,
I'm
why
so
aren't you
sorry.
answering?
I'm so sorry. You might not agree with it, but she has to finish. Go, talk crazy.
No, wait, she finished, but she didn't answer my
She
question.
did not finish. You both cut her off.
Wait,
Okay,
were
talk
you not finished?
Yeah, I was
Talk
just
crazy.
saying
Go
that
ahead.
according to the purist, because this is the biggest problem, Dave, with their religion, that they're not even just in disagreement with everyone; they're in disagreement with themselves. And the ones that truly understand the scripture and actually consider themselves, because they also have their own purity tests, that they consider themselves the pure Arabs versus the colonized Arabs, right? So the pure ones that follow the scripture to the T would call them infidels, and they would say that they're not following the scripture to the
What
T.
the
So
frick
there's
is
no
she
way to
talking about?
misunderstand that.
Stop, Celine.
This is okay. I
Okay,
have
wait, hold on.
never.
I want to hear from Luna. Go
Okay.
ahead, Luna.
First of all, you said you better understand or read Arabic. So, do you understand and read Arabic? And is that how you know what's written in her book? And then secondly, when you talk about unaliving infidels, okay, a lot of Muslims believe that the infidels was back way when the Prophet was alive, and the stone worshippers, infidels, non-believers who weren't Christian and Jews, that's what they were talking about. The Arabs who did not worship God at that time. That's what the Quran is talking about. Now, there are some crazy people that misinterpret the verse and talk about, okay, infidels are maybe Jews and
What is
Christians.
the question? What is the question? First question is, do you speak Arabic? Second question is what?
Is I'm trying to explain the verse that she brought up to her to understand that's not what that means to unalive Jews and Christians. That's a propaganda. That's a shit
Doesn't even
that,
say that.
Really? So Surah
yeah.
Al-Tawbah, what is that, 9:5?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
when the
We read that
sacred
with Dave
I
the
months
other
are
just
day.
explained
Oh,
it
okay.
to you. I just explained it to you. Talk crazy.
Wait, Sahad, can we just read it again?
Wait, I'm
Surah
sorry.
Tawbah
I'm
1 5
sorry.
9
Talk
5.
crazy. Question one, do you speak Arabic? Question two is about that. What is it, a verse?
Yeah. She's
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
claiming that the verse says to unalive. So yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, answer the first
Let her
question.
respond.
Yes, and yes, there's no way to misunderstand that. And that's, I think, part of their takia as well.
Okay, wait, can
Because
you tell us what it actually says? No,
Celine.
she's not answering the question.
Okay. Just
She
relax.
didn't even say if she reads Arabic or not.
Celine, I got it under control.
I
Talk
say
crazy.
something
Do
after
you
this?
speak Arabic or can you read Arabic?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Wait, احكي
And
معي
then,
عربي لو سمحتي.
I speak
احكي
fluently.
احكي معي عربي لو سمحتي.
oh fuck.
اللي اسمها توك كريزي
She said
اتفضلي
she's
على
pleading the
الساحة.
fifth like Fauci. Leave her be.
No, no, no,
اختي
no.
اختي احكي معي عربي لو سمحتي.
My Arabic is
حابة
pretty
اني اتحدث معك
mediocre.
باللغة الفصحى. ايش بدك؟ اتفضلي.
Okay. Come on.
ليه ما عم تحكي؟ كذابة طلعتي.
Can I say something?
La kusamak.
What the frick?
That doesn't. It's
Wait,
not
what's
in the
wrong with
Quran.
you? Talk crazy.
There's
Why would you
no such
lie
No,
about
but you do.
Why
Do
would
you
you
want?
Why
I'm
would you
not
lie
lying
about
to you.
speaking Arabic?
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
not lying to you.
Okay.
Wait, all
Do you
she
want me
said,
to
by
read
the
it to
way,
you?
Dave, I want to tell you.
Celine,
So I spoke to her.
care.
I spoke to her for like, 10, 20 seconds, and the one thing that she
Can I ask another question?
she said your mom's she said your mom's like private
Okay,
area.
everybody is talking. Okay, literally everybody talked in the last 45 seconds. Why lie talk? You're saying she's lying? I don't think she is lying.
Bro, Dave, you have to be joking. What's that thing that you say? Are you
What?
effing with me?
Are you
Dave,
fucking with me, Celine?
are you effing with me right now? I'm pretty sure she just claimed that she speaks Arabic and she clearly doesn't. She said, I don't know, F your mom. That's what she said.
No, I didn't claim it. My Arabic is very bad. Out of the 9 languages I
Why when you
speak,
were asked if
that
you
is
speak
not
Arabic, you said yes.
If I've read it in Arabic, sure. I told you I had a Muslim grandfather. That's not a lie.
No, you said
And
your
he
Muslim
abandoned.
grandfather left the religion when he was young.
Yeah. Yes.
So how the
Exactly.
frick? Wait, he before he was your
But he
grandfather
still
or
read the
after?
Quran. After.
He read the Quran after he left Islam.
Yeah, he still no. He still read it. He still read it, and when he died, unfortunately, I don't know if
Why
he
would you
reverted or
read
not.
something that you believe is evil? What's going on?
I wouldn't, but at
Have
least
you
that's
read
what
the
I was
Quran,
exposed
Talk
to.
Crazy?
Yes, I have. I have.
Okay,
when
can
I
you
was
tell
a
us more
kid,
about verse
yeah.
9:5?
Okay, so going back to that. So I was talking about when the sacred months have passed, then kill the polytheists wherever you find them and capture them and besiege them and sit them and wait for them at every place of ambush. That's
Wait, why
not
are you leaving
peaceful.
parts out?
No, that's the verse.
Wait, you're leaving it
That's
out.
9. But the point
That's crazy.
is,
Wait, talk crazy. What's going on here? Where are you reading from?
what am I leaving out?
Well, you're leaving out the part where it says they broke the treaty. If they break the treaty with you. And then what does it say right after? But if they do not fight you, do not fight them. Why are you leaving all that out? What's going on?
But again, the polytheists, who were they referring to? Who were they referring to?
The polytheists who break their treaties with you. This is regarding a specific fight. Do you know what fight?
But why were they referring?
Okay, this was regarding a specific moment in history. Do you know what moment in history it was regarding? Like what happened? Like who were the people that they were fighting in this battle?
I want you to defend this because I'm curious.
No,
to
because
see.
you read the Quran, you should know this. Hello?
I'm curious to see. How can you
listen, I'm not the one making the argument. I want you to defend your argument.
The
You're
argument
claiming
I'm defining that there's a lot of violence and anti-Jew
and then the verse that you chose.
You gotta
right?
let her finish, Celine.
from
Go ahead.
there again, the scripture is not peaceful. Any time that you betray the Quran, the scripture, the word, anytime you go against the prophet, what happens? What does the Quran explicitly say? You can't betray the religion. You cannot betray the prophet. You cannot go against the scripture.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, are you Jewish?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we'll get back to that after I address this because I don't want you to think that I'm deflecting. So aside from the fact that you do not know what this specific verse is talking about, because this is very specific to when people break their treaties with you, right? Meaning they start a war with you, meaning they attack you, right? For example, if you don't know what it means to break a treaty, you know, America and Israel and Iran all had a ceasefire, and then America and Israel decided to break it and attack Iran. That's an example of attacking them first, right? So that is an example of breaking a treaty and starting a war. So in the specific verse that you're talking about, it's speaking about when a specific treaty. Do you know what treaty it is? Yes or no?
No, tell me what treaty it
Okay.
was.
Yeah. So this is the treaty between the Muslims and the pagans of Quraysh. I don't know if you know what happened, but they tried to attack the Muslims in Mecca, right? The specific treaty was the Treaty of Hudaybiyah. I don't know if you know about that, but again, if you read the verse in its entirety, like I'm going to right now, okay, it says this. As for the polytheists who have honored every term of their treaty with you and have not supported the enemy against you, honor your treaty with them until end of its term. Surely Allah loves those who are mindful of Him. But once the sacred months have passed, unalive the polytheists who violated their treaties. Wherever you find them, capture them, besiege them, lie in wait for them on every way. But if they repent, perform prayers, and pay alms tasks, then set them free. For indeed Allah is all forgiving, most merciful. This is the exact verse that you brought up, right? So obviously this is talking about a specific battle. It's telling you the people who were treasonous, the people who broke a treaty, right? They are given the death penalty. However, if they repent from this thing that they did, breaking the treaty, you do not attack them. Why do you choose to lie about the Quran? And then we're going to go into your religion after, if you don't mind.
I'm not lying about the Quran. The
Well,
Quran is
we just
inherently
read it in its
corrupt.
entirety and it sounded different, don't you think, than what you claimed?
No. Did you
Are
read a
Okay.
translated
infidels
version? Did you
dying?
read an
Yes or no?
Arabic?
No, infidels are dying if they are breaking treaties and attacking. And even in this specific verse, it's talking about how they attack during like sacred months, and that you should wait until after the sacred months to hold them accountable for
All
their
right, let
crime.
her respond, please.
Now, I will say, I just want to
Let
finish off with just one thing. In America, there is also the death penalty for those who are treasonous, by the way. This isn't like a new, like,
Not
thing.
everywhere, though. Not every state
I mean,
follows the death
it is a
penalty.
thing, though, right? The death penalty. And
really
Israel has a
not
death
all
penalty for
states.
treason.
Okay, actually, I don't even know why I'm getting
I
involved.
don't know or care, but the
Just
reality
let
is it's not a
just
weird concept.
all
But
right.
she's trying to make it seem like it is.
Okay, let her respond, please. Go ahead, talk.
So, would you say that Islam is practiced, the Quran and the scripture is the same all across the board, right? And according to the Prophet, I know you would know this about the Quran, like you say you know the Quran. Your Quran, what is the stipulation about abrogation in the Quran?
What the frick are you talking about?
What is abrogation?
Yeah, we know what abrogation is. Abrogation is when something is changed, right? I
Okay.
don't know what abrogation has to do with the fact that if
Okay.
hang on, I'm almost done. I don't know what abrogation has to do with the fact of a polytheist or somebody breaking a treaty and then you attack them because they broke their treaty.
Talk
No,
crazy.
but
Talk crazy. Let me help you debate Celine. There's no point in asking a question because she's going to give you a very strong answer and take a while to do it. Make your point without asking her a question.
so
Respond to the part about you quoted the Quran. She read the verse, and her argument is it did not sound as bad as you made it.
but she's claiming that breaking a treaty, but back in the day, Dave, what did it mean to break a treaty?
It
Because
meant that they attacked them. They had a
no, but
truce and they attacked the people
Muslims
of
have a
Mecca.
very blanket statement about breaking a treaty, and that applied across the board. And when I was talking about abrogation, what did the Prophet say about abrogation when it comes to the Quran?
All right. I said don't ask her a question, and you.
Oh, okay.
No,
Never
I
mind.
mean once again, it's part of the conversation. Celine, do you have an answer? What
What was her
did
question?
She's typing. She's looking for
Oh
it.
no. I'm getting the part I'm getting you the part of what it means to break the treaty because you're pretending you don't know what it meant to break the treaty, yet you're claiming that you read the verse, right? You're claiming that you read the chapter of Al-Tawbah. If you read the chapter of Al-Tawbah, that you would know that they attacked them, right? the paganist tribe attacked Mecca on the night during freaking their religious holiday too, just to be clear with you. So I don't know how you're going to make this argument. It's very odd because
Who
you're
is the paganist
hang on.
tribe?
Sorry, talk. I need to understand. What do you mean when you say you don't know what it means to break a treaty? Like, do you just not know what a treaty is, or what's going on here?
There's different definitions of treaty, and the Quran also stipulates
What
that.
are you what is when we say the
Yeah.
term treaty in English, what do you understand by it?
Yeah, but Americans don't abide by Arabic. They abide by translations of the Quran. So that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. If you guys are fluent in Arabic, you understand the term to abrogate, and you understand what your Quran stipulates when it comes to abrogation and when
I
it
don't
comes to
even know what
treaty.
argument you're trying to make regarding abrogation. Was something abrogated when it came to this
The
specific
question she
attack?
asked, what did Muhammad say about it?
I have no clue what Muhammad said about abrogation. I don't know
So
what her
then you don't
argument is.
understand
Not
your
that I know,
Quran.
but
I don't even know what the abrogation exists in like all religions, by the way. Christians believe that their verses were abrogated. I mean, we're going to go into it, believe me. Talk crazy. Remember how I said we're going to go into your religion? Are you ready to do so yet or not?
Go ahead. I'm not Orthodox, but go
Okay.
ahead.
You're not Orthodox? What does that mean?
I identify as a Jew. I come from a
So
Jewish
you don't
mother,
believe
but
in
I don't practice
Judaism? What's going
religion.
on?
I don't
Oh, so you
practice a religion. Remember, we have an we come before you.
Yeah,
You
so
come from Abraham, so you are like the stepchild like of Judaism.
So
Christianity is
let me
older than you.
understand something though. In this, since you guys are, I guess, the first child, I don't know. As the first
We're
children
the
of
father.
Judaism,
You
as the
guys
father, sorry,
descend
as the
from it,
father
right?
of religion, if you don't mind, do you agree with what the Old Testament says, or do you think that it's radical? Like, do you have any issues with it? Just before we go into it,
I honestly think that there are some things there that are questionable, like in every form of
questionable.
scripture.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So, like, are Jews a problem, or what's going on?
No, I'm just thinking some things seem a little fantastical, but that's
Like
just me
what?
in
If you
religion.
don't mind, can you just give me an example? Like
The
if you don't
parting
mind,
of the
if you could make
sea.
a similar argument that you made about Al Tawbah 9:5, if you don't mind making a similar argument regarding Judaism, I'd love to hear it.
The parting of the sea, I think that's a little fantastical.
Oh, you mean like it's just unbelievable?
I don't
Do you
know.
have any issues with like the commandments?
I don't have any issues with the commandments, but they also kind
Okay,
of seem
cool. Let's leave
very,
it there. Oh, what? They also seem kind of very what?
very antiquated.
Expand? Like they're
I
too
mean,
old? Like what? Were they good at one
I
time but they're bad now? Like what are you trying to tell me?
I think people have a difficulty following that type of ideology now, and we see that across
Mm.
society.
Okay. Well, I want to understand something here because you brought up like a verse from the Quran that was specifically pertaining to a battle where they were attacked, right? Do you acknowledge
Right.
that now or no?
My point of all of
No,
this,
can you please just I want to make this quick because you know
the
Dave,
reason
he doesn't
I
like
bring
random.
that
you know,
right,
Celine, when she smells blood, she gets very erratic. Just relax. Okay?
that's every Muslim thing.
Just
Okay, hang on.
relax.
Okay.
Let her
Go
answer
ahead,
and
talk
let her
crazy.
clarify.
The
Go
the
ahead.
point of all of this is that you guys are the ones that push abrogation the most. Your religion by default is constantly debunking itself and rendering itself null. If someone even of your
Oh
own
my god.
religion comes and debunks you, you guys say no, but the prophet abrogated this, abrogated that, so therefore it's not canceled. So you guys are constantly even battling each other on TikTok over the
Okay,
stupidest
cool.
things. So again, at the end of the day, when you translate these things into English and to every other language, it's essentially takia because you're minimizing what at the time was pretty grotesque. And I think you would agree with that. There's no way to sugarcoat what kill means or what the eradication of another person is. According to the Quran, that's not
Isn't it weird because we just read it and it didn't sound like any of that. So that's what I
right,
find
but
an
you
issue
read it
with.
in
Oh,
English. And
we already established that I
this is
speak
where
Arabic
a
and you
lot of the
don't.
scholars
We already established
a
that.
lot
But
of the
again, it's not your turn right
scholars
now.
would disagree with you. Imagine
The
how
Wait,
Saudis
scholars
wait,
would
would feel
disagree
right
wait,
with you?
now.
stop, stop,
They would
stop.
feel
Give
Why
me a
would the
scholar.
hold on one second? Why would the scholars disagree? She read it in English.
because
I assume she read it word for word. I don't know. But what would the scholar say differently than Celine?
the meaning, she kind of sugar-coated what it actually meant, and the scholars are, this is what they are always very public about, that the translations defy the strength or the purpose of the original scripture, and that the Muslims in the West are not practicing the true Islam. This is why they're always at war with each other and they always get canceled out.
Wait, so your argument is that the quote unquote like ISIS are the real Muslims? Because ISIS are like the main group that are attacking us. So you believe ISIS are the real Muslims?
I didn't say that, but they do.
Okay. We know that they believe that. Yeah, I have a cousin who was unalived by ISIS. I don't know what to tell you. We absolutely do not believe that they're Muslims, and they represent a very, very tiny minority. Nobody actually considers them Muslims, by the way. Right? The
But
same
they do.
ISIS that has been terrorizing us on a daily basis is I don't think that's a good argument for you.
But for
It
them, if
wouldn't
you
let
ask
me
them,
let me explain. Hang on. Let me explain something to you. It makes you look really, really neurotic when you try to argue that the tiny minority within Islam are actually the true representatives of Islam. Right? Like, I don't think you understand how dumb that makes you look. But we're gonna go on and we're
I
gonna
don't
read.
care.
Oh,
I don't
that,
care what you think. I really don't care. My point, my whole point is that no matter how you try to abrogate, sugarcoat, or dose the scripture, if you have radicals saying that you're an infidel and that they believe the scripture should be practiced their way, what does it say about the religion?
but we
You
just
can't
read it,
nullify that.
right? Like this is what I
Right.
mean. We
But
just
that's your
oh
version.
sorry, this is
And
not my
according to
version. There's
them, you
only
don't
one
exist.
Quran. There's only one Quran, right? If you want to
Exactly.
argue,
You're proving my
Okay,
point.
okay, both of you stop, please. Okay,
bro,
it's very
she's been talking this whole time.
Celine. It's very obvious. You're saying you read it word for word. She's saying the leaders of your religion read it in a more dangerous way. Okay, you guys have spent
I
5 minutes on it,
disagree.
and that's fine. But there, unless somebody wants to pull up
Yeah, I do.
okay, but I don't think that's going anywhere.
Well, I mean, you can think that, but I mean, if she's trying to claim that in Islam we believe that we must unalive all infidels, then why isn't that what's happening? Right? Like it just doesn't make sense. Why have we seen historically Muslim
Aren't you guys
leaders
killing Christians
do
by
the
what happened to
exact
Coptics?
hang on, talk
What
to me
happened in
just a
the seventh
second.
century?
How come we see the exact opposite, especially in the 7th century when it came to the Muslim people when they did come to the Levant, when they did come to these regions? How can we say the opposite? How can we tell them invite these supposed infidels, these supposed kuffar? How come we see the exact opposite of what she's claiming? Wouldn't you want to kick them out? How come Umar ibn Khattab invited Jews to Jerusalem after they were exiled by the Romans?
All
Salah
right,
ad-Din
let her
Ayyubi, why did
respond.
he do that?
Talk. Do you want to respond?
So how many people have been unalived historically in the name of Islam or in the name of Allah? Going back to the beginning, the
Girl, I really
Crusades, the
don't know.
conquest. How many Christians are still being unalived? How many Coptics were removed or eliminated in the name of
How many
Allah?
Muslims have been unalived by these supposed Muslims at the same time?
Many.
Right. So
You
like do
said
you
one of your
realize how that's
cousins
not a good
was.
argument? Right?
That's what.
Like
No,
that
you're
these
essentially proving
minority
my
groups.
point that you guys can't even stand each other. That you guys can't even make peace
What do
and
you mean
break bread
you
with each
guys?
other.
There's these small groups that a lot of us believe are propped up by you know who. Yeah, like I don't know what to tell you. We don't believe in them to be Muslims. But again, I have a specific question to you because you have these very, very obscure claims regarding Islam. We read the verse, right? I remember I read this verse not too long ago to Dave after another person brought it up and he said, "Oh, that doesn't sound that bad." We just read it again. It very clearly does not sound bad when you provide the context that they were attacked.
right? If you can give
Right.
me
If
proof
you
that if you can give me proof that they weren't attacked, then maybe we would have a different conversation here. If you can give me proof that they attacked these pagan people, we would have a different argument here. But
doesn't the
what we
verse
can
itself
tell,
say that they eliminated pagan people?
is that they broke the treaty. And even in the verse it says something very, very clear. But if they repent, perform prayers, and pay alms tax, then set them free. So if they repent from what they did, you can
And
set them
pay
free.
taxes. Did the prophet pay taxes? No.
Did the prophet pay taxes?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the prophet did contribute to society a lot monetarily.
Really? How so?
Yeah. What do you
By
mean, how
robbing
so?
Peter to pay Paul?
Peter to pay. I don't even know what she's talking about. Anyways, I have a question for you. I've been trying to refer to your religion this entire time. So aside from the
I don't
fact
have
that
a religion.
okay, so you're not Jewish? I asked you earlier. You said you
It's an
were.
identity.
It's an
And it's
identity.
also
So
a
you don't believe in the
religion.
religion. Okay, so you don't believe in the
No,
religion,
the
but
religion exists. I don't
do
practice
you
it.
believe in
But
it?
it
No?
exists, of
Yes?
course, like every other
Okay, so it
religion.
exists. I just
But
don't know
isn't it
what to
fair
tell
to
you.
say that there are Muslims that don't practice or even read the Quran and don't live by what it says in the Quran? Just
Then
like
they're
you
not
do with your.
Muslims.
Why?
They're not Muslims because
Oh, I like this.
Islam is a religion.
I like
Judaism
where
is
this
an
is going,
identity.
Talk.
Okay.
Okay, so if you don't practice what your book says to the T, then you're not of that book.
Essentially.
Okay, cool.
You
So I
become
want
a
you to explain
hypocrite.
to me. So we just discussed the verse where you claim it tells Muslims to unalive the infidels.
Right.
When I think anybody who was listening can recognize that that's not the case. But now we're going to talk about your religion, okay? Maybe you don't practice it, but as you said, anybody who doesn't practice this wouldn't be a Jew then, right? This is Deuteronomy. You can find it under the section where it says worshiping other gods, okay? This is Deuteronomy 13, okay? I'm going to read it out. It's going to be, maybe 30 seconds total. Please do not interrupt me, okay? Cool.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, so this is a commandment. As we know, Deuteronomy is a book of commandments and, laws to follow. So it says this: if your very own brother or your son or your daughter or the wife you love or even your closest friend secretly entices you, saying, let us go worship other gods, gods that neither you nor your ancestors have known, gods of the people around you, whether near or far, from the end of the land to the other. Do not yield to them or listen to them. Show them no pity. Do not spare them or shield them. You must certainly put them to death. Your hand must be the first in putting them to death, and then the hands of the people. Stone them to death, because they try to turn you away from the Lord, your God, who brought you out of Egypt, out of the land of slavery. Then all Israel will hear and be afraid, and no one among you will do such an evil thing again. So according to the religion of the Jews, they should unalive you, Talk, because you don't believe in this. You don't believe in the religion. You don't believe in God. So this is your religion. This is what it says
I didn't say I
verbatim.
didn't believe
And
in the
this sounds,
religion. I don't
I'm
believe
sorry,
that.
I'm almost done. This sounds a lot more specific and clear to just unalive somebody who is apostating, right? Unlike what you claimed in the Quran. So do you believe this is okay?
So I didn't say I didn't believe in the religion. You just tried to box me into that category. I said I wasn't religious. I didn't say I didn't believe in the religion.
So you don't
Just
practice
like
it.
you would
So
be.
I'm confused. Can you address the verse? I don't care what you believe in. Can you address this verse in the Bible then, in the
So
Old Testament?
you just like mind fucked yourself because you said three contradictory things under one sentence. But okay.
I don't
So
care
what do
what
you
you
want me to
believe in.
say? That
I
I'm an
want you to
apostate?
tell me what is you told me that the Muslims believe that, and that is why the Muslims are radical. Is this why the Jews are unaliving Christians and Muslims?
Where are
Like,
they
is
unaliving
it?
Christians and Muslims?
Oh,
And how many have they
all over
unalived
Palestine.
compared to really all over Palestine? How many Palestinians have killed Christians?
Oh, yeah, I can't even think of one.
Really?
Yeah.
I would do my homework.
Please
Do you
do.
consider
You know what?
yourself?
I've done this test on many people. Can you give me an
Really? You've
example
done
of
this
a
test?
Palestinian? Can you give me an example of a Palestinian Muslim committing a T-word attack on a Palestinian Christian?
Hamas is your perfect
Yeah,
example.
go ahead and give me an example.
Hamas has killed many Christians.
Give me an example.
Really?
You can claim that. Here, I'll show you what an example is, okay? So
Are
I'm
you a
gonna pull up.
feminist, by the way? I'm just curious.
No, I hate
Do you
women.
consider yourself a feminist? You
No,
hate women?
I dislike women a lot. I don't like women.
Just think of a UFC fight and somebody has somebody like choked out, ready to tap out. And then all of a sudden they just fucking get out of that chokehold. And that's exactly what she did. And Selena allowed it. Selena allowed her to go to the war, to go to this, to go to that. She said, "Are you a feminist?" The point was that there are questionable things in all religious texts, right? And then another thing Celine didn't focus on is earlier, maybe 20 minutes ago, at some point, it was all Muslims are in the same box. But Celine could have focused on, well, you're not in the same box as the most religious Jews. Here, I'll let you say what you want, but I'm going to bring others up. Go ahead. Say what you want,
Okay,
and then
Dave,
go ahead.
I'll be completely honest with you. I obviously did not want to let her deflect about that feminism point.
But
That's
you
why
let
I
her.
just that's why I just said I hate women, and I was going to go back to asking. I want more. I want her to tell me more about this verse. She doesn't want to answer it, obviously. I think I want her to answer it. Don't bring us Daniel, because Daniel's just going to do some word
Okay,
salads. I
but
want
it
her.
doesn't matter. No, don't tell me who to bring up and who not. That doesn't work out well.
My
And
bad. You're right.
I think it's obvious why she didn't really respond, right? And
think it
she's
is
not a
too.
dummy. She knows there's crazy shit in all religious texts. Like there's no way around it.
Right. My
Okay, so
thing
what do you
is
want?
like
What do you
when
want
there.
her to say?
Well, no, I would just prefer for her to just be honest, right? Like I could give her the context of the verse that she was citing, right? Like when you search it up, you realize that this is pertaining to a battle where this tribe inside of Arabia attacked Mecca, right? We can tell that it's not wherever you find them, polytheists, wherever you find them. It's not like what she's claiming, right? But when we read that verse, we can tell very clearly that it says, even if it was your brother who comes to you with these thoughts, unalive them.
All right,
Right?
Daniel, just hold on. Do you want to say something before I get to Bianca, Daniel?
Yeah, I'll be fast. There's a huge difference between what's written in scripture from a very long time ago and the fucking crazy people who still act that shit out today in 2026. Like beheading Christians, persecuting Christians, marrying children, committing terrorist attacks. It's a big difference. Yes, every religion has extremists. Yes, there's you can say that every religion has an ideology problem. But everything I just named is done by one specific one. And there's no propaganda that can rescue that. There's no blaming Israel, blaming Jews, West Bank bullshit. You can easily look up the majority of countries that persecute Christians, Islam. Majority of countries with child marriage, Islam.
All right,
Majority
let
of
her
terrorist attacks,
respond.
Islam.
Okay, let her respond before I get to Bianca. That this part is over. Good, Celine. 30 seconds, then I'm going to Bianca.
Yeah, like truthfully, there's no response to that nonsense. I mean, we know that you guys have this thing that you have to push out there to, fearmonger people from Islam, blah, blah, blah. We know that that's your job, okay? We know that that's something that you have to do. Nobody believes you because we see who's doing the unaliving. We see it. And we see the 70,000 plus people that have been unalived inside of Gaza. We saw that you destroyed 90% of Gaza. I don't know what world do you think people are living on? Why do you think they set out these teams to radicalize Islam or fearmonger Islam?
All right, Bianca, how's it going?
Dave, good afternoon. It's
Your
good.
thoughts on this combo?
My thoughts on the combo are that anything trying to bring any accusation against the Holy Bible is ridiculous because it's perfect. You're criticizing a legal system that existed 2,000 years ago. At the time, it was the most righteous and justice thing to do. And we had great checks and balances within the Torah commandments. That's number one. Number two, you asked her to provide evidence of Palestinian Muslims harming Christians. Is that right? That's what
I
you
did.
asked her to do? No.
Oh.
Celine did. So here,
Yes, I
right
asked
here.
her. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can expand me, Dave, please? Thank you. So it says Christians once again under Palestinian attack, and then it goes into how a church was being vandalized. I'm not allowed to play the video, but they're throwing stones at the church. This was in 2022. It then, if you don't believe me, I can play if Dave would allow. And then it talks about how Father Justinus, the head of the Jacob's Well Monastery in Nablus, was attacked for the second time in territory controlled by the Palestinian Authority. The Jacob's Well Greek Orthodox Church in East Nablus. Just to be clear, he was also attacked again in Nablus. This guy's also been he's also been kidnapped a few times by radical Muslims, and also a local priest was attacked and stoned. And
Okay,
this
if you don't mind, can you actually go up to the top, please?
One second. And so this is just within violence against apostolic churches, but those who are of Protestant belief systems are also heavily attacked and threatened with stoning regularly. So for you to say, is there any evidence of Palestinian Christians being under attack? There are tons of evidence. Also, we have another
Can you go
article.
back to the top, please?
Sure. What do you want?
My guess is the title or the
zoom out.
website.
Christians, I can't zoom out, but
No,
Christians once again
just
under
move
Palestinian.
Just move your thing out.
It says
so I can see
Christians
that.
once again.
Turn your phone sideways. Turn your phone sideways so I can read it.
No, it's okay.
What the frick? What do you mean no? We can't see the title.
Okay, so then we have another article here from Al Monitor, and it says Gaza Christians and Hamas at odds over conversions to Islam. So
wait, I didn't. Why are you switching to a different article? Go back to the first one. Why are you afraid of us looking into it? What's going on here?
What is the source?
It's Israel Today, but I want. Oh my God, where'd she go? Okay, the reality is that I know what she's talking about. By the way, that wasn't a church stoning. I don't know why she's trying to make that claim. That is nonsense. It was a fight, and it was not directed at the church, right? And not to mention the people involved in this fight were arrested for it. But what I find so funny is like just yesterday, you had, Jewish civilians, because people get upset whenever I call them settlers. So Jewish Israeli civilians going into the
Bianca
Armenian
said
church
phone call BRB
and stoning people, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, what's the purpose of lying? And why'd she just leave? Where'd she go?
She put in the chat phone call BRB.
Yeah, actually, look what Echo said. Ahab, a Christian Palestinian, debunks this. Go on his page. That is true.
Okay.
What do you guys argue? Violence in the West Bank?
No, because she's trying to claim
what
that
did I
this
miss?
was an attack against Christians. How come the exact opposite is reported, and that it was just a simple fight, right? And it wasn't directed at the church.
Yeah,
it was 100%. If I show, wait, Daniel, 1 second.
Yeah,
what did she
okay.
say? What did she say when I had gone to the phone call?
That's exactly
she just said, where did Bianca go? I said, you typed in the chat, phone call BRB.
Okay, she said something, why are you lying? Which is interesting. It's an interesting thing to say when the video literally shows these people throwing stones at the church while Christians are trying to celebrate their Christmas celebrations. So I don't understand where the lie is. If you're saying it's not against the church, then why are they throwing objects at the church?
It was a fight. It was a fight at the church. It wasn't a fight against the church. There's a big difference. And it wasn't even inside, by the way. So I don't know
they're
what's
outside the church
nonsense.
throwing stones at the church.
Now hang on. So wait, is this the only example that you can give? Let's just say I'm going to take it. Is this the only example,
there's tons of examples.
Okay, can you give me like a number?
1 second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish my sentence and then you can ask me for something else. So Dave, will you allow me to show the video?
No,
Okay,
no video. But you could send it to me, and I could put it on my story right now.
I'll send it to you. where it's showing them throwing things at the building. If it wasn't against the church, then what they're going to do is they're going to fight outside. And just interesting that it's happening during Christmas time, right? That has nothing to do with it. None of bearing on the holiday, on the church. The fact of the matter is, when it was being shared on Arab
Why don't we
Twitter,
hear this
it was saying
narrative
that
from anyone
ISIS
else,
was
though?
attacking the church.
So I have a
Why?
question. How come we don't hear this narrative from the Palestinians? How come we only ever
Very
hear
simply
it from,
put,
from
I've done
people like
actually
Eddie Cohen?
Yeah, very simply put, I've done a lot of research into this, and the reason why is because of the dangers that exist for Palestinian Christians for speaking out. There's actually another report. Yes, there's another report here that I have that I looked into a few years ago, where it talks about the persecution of Palestinian Christians in the Palestinian Authority, and how even if they go to the police, they're either attacked by local militia forces for it, the entire village will be attacked, or the police will just throw it under the rug and figure out some way to get them punished. So this is something that's been well documented. The problem is, and we can look at this for the Palestinian survey or Center for Research and Survey, whatever it's called. And if you actually look at whenever they're surveyed about their conditions within Palestine, unlike every other survey that's done to the general population, that's done by Palestinian organizations. Christians don't speak to Palestinian organizations. They exclusively speak to Christian international organizations that report back to this research center.
Okay, that
So
was
you'll
very
see,
long-winded.
yeah, so you'll
Cool.
see
That,
the Philo, you asked me a
Mhm.
question. So you'll see the Philos project be the one providing the information. You have the guy from All Israel News who runs CBN, or not CBN, I'm sorry, the other Christian, TBN. They'll be the ones to produce the information, but Palestinian Christians don't outright speak to the Palestinian
Okay,
Authority.
just so you know, the video that Bianca sent me was a tweet. If you follow me on Twitter, I just reposted it. Celine, floor is yours.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so number one, for some reason, she's trying to claim that that was during Christmas. That's a lie. I have this fact check on this specific video. Again, fact check, old video of West Bank church attack falsely linked to Christmas 2024.
Christmas 2022.
Again. It's from October. Okay. An October 2022 clip of men throwing stones at a church in West Bank Bet Sahud has been falsely portrayed as post online showing an online post as showing an attack in Bethlehem on Christmas Eve this year. Palestinians are trying to break into the church during rehearsals for Christmas. So once again, that's a lie.
So
We're
they
gonna read
didn't
it.
attack
We're
it
gonna
on
read.
Christmas. They
We're gonna keep
attacked
on
it in
reading. I didn't interrupt
October.
you.
Oh, that makes
This
it
clip.
so much better.
Oh,
So
hang
much
on.
better.
Let's read.
Don't
Let's
worry,
read
guys.
what the
They
fact.
attacked
Let's
the
read the
church in
fact check. Why are you
October.
Okay, I'm
afraid?
just gonna give you each
Why
a
are you
minute.
afraid of the fact check? Why is
Not
she afraid of
afraid.
the
I
fact
think
check?
it's funny that you're trying to make
She's
it like
afraid of
less
the
than.
fact check, guys. Again, so you guys can find it. It's on Reuters, not Israel News, as she was showing us again. The clip can be traced back to October 29th, 2022, by Wadi Abu Nasser, a co-founder of an organization called the Forum of the Holy Land of Christians, about what he described as happening after a fight between some young people. In a text message, Abu Nasser said that the 2022 incident was resolved with no damage occurred from the attack. He added that he did not film the video. There is no evidence that the men involved in the open fire church, the men involved on the fight open fired on the church. Several elements in the online video, the view of the church at 013, right? So what we see very clearly is that she lied, right? And not to mention, this is one example that she can give me. I, off of the top of my head, can give you probably 10 different examples of Jewish people attacking Christian churches.
Okay, that's funny. So you're saying that getting the date wrong makes me a liar. You can't say a video is fucking lying, okay? Anybody who goes and sees the video sees these people throwing objects at the church, number one. And you pivoting to try to say or lessen the severity of the act by saying, well, you were wrong about the date. It wasn't Christmas, it was October. That doesn't make it any better, Celine. I don't know if that, like you can comprehend that. That works for people with lower IQ, but anybody with a brain can see attacking a church and looking at the video of them throwing shit at the church doesn't take away from the fact that they were bringing harm to the church. Okay, there are multiple instances historically of churches in Palestine being under attack. So again, you making this claim that it's let's switch up the facts here a little bit doesn't make it any less bad. Also, I mentioned before Father Justinus, who was kidnapped multiple times.
Rando, are you here? All right, go ahead, Daniel.
Probably freeing Palestine. Celine, what narrative exactly are you trying to push? Because yeah, I get it. People do violent things, but it's not a systemic thing against Christians from Jews, of all people. And that sounds weird saying it. And I said this to you before. You still didn't address it. But I'll give you a new stat, okay? In the last half century, what was it? Christian population surrounded by Arabs in West Bank went down over 70%. Same time period, Christian population surrounded by Jews in Israel went up over 300%. It's a fucking coincidence. Match that with the fact that, again, the countries that have the most Christian persecution are Muslim countries. So connect the dots. I don't know why you keep trying to push a narrative that says otherwise.
All right, Celine's gonna have to respond to whatever she wants to, so let her go.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
well, I
Celine.
think the first thing, obviously, Daniel, he's always doing some weird mumbo jumbo, nothing to address there. What's her name? Bianca? Bianca. I don't know why you're pretending my argument wasn't clear. I read you the entire fact check for a reason. Because not only is the date wrong, you guys claimed that it was an attack against, you even said it yourself. Funny enough, it was on Christmas. I wonder why, right? That was the argument. No wonder, because that was the lie that was pushed out in 2024. Now, what we learned is that this fight broke out amongst young people in 2022 in October, and it wasn't a Christian attack. Nobody attributed it as a Christian attack. The Christians themselves of the freaking city of Beit Sahud made it clear that it wasn't, right? We're gonna read it one more time just so that you can understand what they said. By Wadi Abu Nasser, a co-founder of the organization called the Forum of Holy Land Christians. This is his statement, okay? About what he described as happening after a fight between some young people. I don't know if you've ever seen when kids fight, right? And I did watch the video, by the way. They were kids just throwing stones at each other, right? Throwing stuff at each other, whatever. For her to lie and claim that that was a Christian attack is just diabolical to me.
Hey, Celine, when you're done
You're,
practicing takia, can you like pull your Qatar sponsored research and debunk
Wait, is Reuters
the
Qatar
unali-
sponsored?
wait, don't
Can
derail it,
you
Doc.
can
Is
you
Qatar
Wait,
can
is
you
Qatar
debunk
funding Reuters? Are you afraid?
the unaliving of Rami Ayad on October 7th, 2007? Because Gaza was home to 3,000 Christians, by the way.
Yeah, Gaza
So
was
what
also home to 2.3 million Muslims and Christians, and
happened to
now it's
them?
down to 1.7
Okay,
million.
let's
Wonder what that
do
was
one
the
at a
cause of
time.
that.
Let her finish addressing
What
the.
happened to Rami Ayad?
Okay, so
Crazy, 1 second, because we were still in the middle of a different
hold on, we'll
conversation.
get back to you.
Yeah,
Talk
can
crazy.
you address
So,
what Reuters
yeah.
fact check said? Do you disagree with the fact check?
Yeah, I 100% disagree with the angle
Okay.
that these were just children who were throwing stones at each other. They were throwing things at the church. The original tweet that I had seen was saying that Daesh is attacking the church, number one. Number two, the reason that we said that it was Christmas was because the tweet was posted in January.
I mean,
That doesn't take away
even
from the church. I'm not saying that doesn't take away from the fact that the church was being attacked. And as much as you can try to clean it up, and I'm sure Reuters will try to clean it up, the facts of the
Really?
matter are that Christian Palestinians are heavily persecuted within the Palestinian Authority.
yeah.
Just
How
the
come?
fact, if
Mhm.
any man or woman would try to convert to outside of Islam, they would be hung. There are honor killings that are happening against them. I have videos of Pastor Stephen Corey saying that, or trying to find places to preach the gospel and being concerned that he was going to be stoned for it. So, also, them not allowing him to rent any spaces to form or congregate a church. There are tons of instances of injustices against Palestinian Christians by Palestinian Muslims. So you're going to try to make it nice. It's impossible to make it nice by sticking or, splitting hairs over silly details like the date. Doesn't matter. What matters
Yeah,
is it still happened.
that
It's
wasn't the
on
silly
video.
detail.
It
Yeah,
was.
that absolutely wasn't the silly detail. I mean, the fact that
Yeah.
it was 2 years late, you guys suddenly started to use it after 2
Change what
years.
happened.
Aside
Doesn't
from
change
the
what
fact
happened.
that the leader of the church foundation, right? The leader
He
of the
was
church
maybe he was
You gotta
threatened.
let her.
foundation.
She was quiet. You have to
Yeah.
let her respond, please.
So, despite the fact that the co-founder of the church foundation, right, Forum of Holy Land Christians, came out and described it immediately as a fight between some young people on the exact date that it happened through his Facebook post, right? That was the very first Facebook post, right? Yet you're trying to convince me that the post that came out in 2024 claiming that it was an attack against Christians by Muslims on Christmas Day is the more believable one. I don't know, man. I think if we go
None
to
of
the
that
Facebook,
matters. The date
it
that it
doesn't
happens
matter.
doesn't
No,
matter.
no. Sorry.
What happened? What matters is that they're throwing
It
stones
doesn't
at a
matter.
church.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
None of
What
it
matters is the fact
matters.
that they're
You're interrupting
kidnapping
me.
a priest.
Guys,
You're interrupting me. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
because you're
recognize.
talking a lot and you keep saying things that
Yeah,
are not
because I make
true.
sense. I think is what's
No, it
happening.
doesn't make sense. What you're
It
doing
doesn't
is you're
make
trying to
sense.
spin
So
the narrative.
wait, when was the
So how do
first
you
time the post
explain
was
the
posted?
kidnapping of a priest?
When was the
How do you
first time?
explain that?
When was the first time this? We're not gonna go on to another point. We're going to
No.
address
But
this
you're
point. Either
saying
you're going to
absolutely.
concede or
There's
you're not.
nothing to concede to. They attacked the church. What do I need to concede
They attacked
to?
the church, so you're still gonna
You
go
want to
on to
focus
that.
on the date
Even
that
though
they attacked the church.
original video, the very first video,
I
can
don't
be
believe
traced
that.
back to the co-founder of the Forum of Holy Land Christians, right? We can see the
Maybe
Facebook
he was
post,
threatened.
posted October
Very
29th,
likely
the
threatened.
night that it happened, and he
Very likely
labeled it as
threatened.
a fight amongst young people.
Probably threatened to kill him if he doesn't release a statement. Otherwise, they'll lose funds.
Wait, why would he release a statement the same? Why would he post his own little Facebook
Because
post
they know how bad it looks.
the very same night? Wait, they were already threatening him the same night?
Yep.
Okay. Can you
Why not?
explain to us what must have happened in 2024 where they tried to claim that the video was from Christmas of 2024? Like, why 2 years later?
Why?
Yeah, how come
What does that
this
do?
came out?
What does that
How
do
come-
for your argument, Celine?
Well, it explains. Well,
Let's focus on why the date
Whoa.
was wrong, baby.
No, let's focus on why this argument came out in 2024.
That's a very weak direction to go to. I would
Really?
recommend not doing that.
That's a weak
Yeah.
direction. So
Yeah.
you're telling me that the original Facebook post in 2022 from a Christian man who posted it, right, from the co-founder of the Holy Land Christians, who explicitly labels it as a fight amongst some young people, yet 2 years later, we get some weird posts from, these Zio organizations making the exact opposite claim? That's not
Post wasn't from these Israeli newspapers, so I don't know what you're
the
talking
original
about.
post is from Wadi Abu Nasser, the first guy who posted it. And he labeled the post as a fight between some young people.
The original post was Daesh is attacking the church. I
That's
don't know what you're
not
talking
the
about.
original post. Why are you lying? Who posted
Lying.
this video? This is the fact check from
I'm not
from
lying. The
Reuters.
first time I ever saw that video a few years ago, it
I
says
wonder
Daesh is
how
attacking the church,
Celine
and I
is
had
gonna
this conversation.
This is crazy.
I had this conversation with Hamza, and I sent it to
You-
him, and I'm like, "Look what's happening to the church."
Really?
And he goes, "But it says
Okay.
Daesh is attacking it." So what
Okay,
the
so
fuck are you
hang on.
talking
So
about?
this is the
Celine? Come
original.
on.
By the way, this is the original Facebook post. If you want to make me big. House of Sahud defeats the roar. Very sad to see what happened. Fathers and grandfathers, Church of Rome Orthodox Church, Bet Sahud, by following a fight between some young people. So why
Fighting
are
over.
you trying to
What
lie
were they
about
fighting
what
over?
happened?
What were they fighting over?
What were young people fighting over?
Yeah, what were
I
they
don't know.
fighting
Have
over?
you never seen a fight between young people? They
You know
fight
what's
over a lot
funny?
of things.
I had a friend who's a Palestinian Christian a few years ago, and I asked
So
him
this is wait. Can you
about
just
what
acknowledge
it's
the fact
like.
that this was the original post?
No, I can't. I can't see it. So
Why-
he told
why
me,
can't you?
as a Palestinian
Here he is,
Christian,
Wadi Abu Nasser, who is the
I'm
co-founder
speaking.
of the
I'm
church.
speaking.
Listen,
So
this is
my friend told me, he said
this is
that
where we ask
we
Dave's
actually
question:
can't.
why
He said we
lie?
can't.
Why so
He
many
said we
lies?
can't stand each other. He said we can't stand each other. He says every day in the old city, when people get out of school, he goes,
We
the
don't need your
Christian high
answer.
school in the
We don't need your anecdotes. We can simply pull
Celine,
up the polling.
why so many
Why so many
lies?
lies? I
Why
mean,
so many
I think
lies?
everybody.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
you, why so
Hang
many
on, hang on. We
lies?
can look at the
Who's
polling.
Rami Ayam?
Okay, let's just. There are times where I don't like to drop people because that's where I get accused of playing favorite. The other day, I dropped the panel because I felt the conversation was a dead end, not because one side was winning or losing. And I think a conversation like that, where everybody knows I get along with everybody up here, everybody judges the video. Yeah. What's up, Dennis?
Yeah, what's up, little boy? You doing good,
All
yeah?
right. Good start. All right. You got anything else,
Good
Dennis?
morning. It's going well. It's going well. I was learning a lot. And I was hoping that we could get some more feedback from Celine because I don't understand. She said that Christian Palestinians are not represented within the government, but then she said maybe he was threatened by not receiving funding. I thought they didn't get representation.
I'll be honest. I'm the wrong guy to ask,
Do you
Janine.
think that
And
maybe I don't
I
want to tell
think
you what to do
deep
with your panel,
down,
but can you bring Celine back up?
absolutely, Janine. Let me get her
Thank
for
you
you
so
right away. Let me fucking get her right away for you.
Oh
Of
man.
course. I would love nothing more.
Oh man.
What, Celine, she's not a rookie. First day, Janine. Okay,
Man.
go ahead.
Okay, she'll remember the rules now. It happens to the best of us.
It does.
Oh,
Okay,
oops,
go
hang
ahead.
on. Sorry. Wrong way. Okay. Let's look again. Dave, you know me. I have an issue when people try to lie, right? Like, why lie? It's on your, why so many lies, right? We can literally see that this was a fact check that was done after their weird surge in 2024, claiming that Muslims were attacking Christians in their own churches. This is the claim, right? Now, we can see the fact check is from Reuters, which is a very reputable company. But not only do they provide us with this fact check, they give us the original source of the video. And they point us to a Facebook post right here, right? And this is the Facebook post. We can literally
Facebook, that's
see.
your source?
No. This is the original video. This is
Talk.
where the video came from. If it wasn't for this video, Jackie or whatever the frick her name is, but Bianca wouldn't have an argument. Okay, so let's read what this post says. Right, by a group of Za'ran. I don't know if you guys know what Za'ran means, but it's basically like hoodlums, like little hoodlums. Right, by a group of following a fight between some young people. Right. A fight between some young people. How do we go from a fight between some young people inside the original Facebook post to their claim where it says this, right? This is their claim. A group of men throwing stones at a church in the West Bank has been, Palestinians trying to break into a church in Bethlehem during rehearsals for Christmas. This comes after they threw stones and fired shots at the church. This is how Palestinians treat Christians on Christmas Eve. This is their post, right? We can go to the Facebook post here. How do we go from that? Like that's not something that happens overnight, right? This was her claim. I don't know, man. That sounds like propaganda if I've ever heard it. But this is what I was going to say before I was dropped. We have polling. We have polling
Wait, I'm
reasons
sorry.
that they
So,
cite.
Celine, I want to focus on. Hold on, please. Just me is saying her own source confirms the attack. Mobstone church leaders called it horrific. That's the fact check part. Respond to that.
No, that's a lie. That's literally that is what they're fact checking. Palestinians are trying to break into a church in Bethlehem during rehearsals for Christmas. This comes after they threw stones and fired shots into the church. This is how Palestinians posted alongside the video on Facebook. So this is what they're fact checking. Then they say,
so they're saying it's a lie.
Yes, there's a Reuters post is saying that's a lie. They're saying this clip can be traced back to an October 29th post of 2022 by Wadi Abu Nasser, co-founder of an organization called the Forum for Holy Land Christians, about what he described as happening after a fight between some young people. So what we
Reuters said
understand
that
is
was a
it
lie?
wasn't what we understand from this fact check and the original Facebook post is that young
Hold on.
people fighting
Did it
each
say
other.
it was a lie or not? Did Reuters say it was a lie or not?
Reuters said that's a lie. Yes.
Okay. All
The
right.
claim is a lie.
What? That's not. No, it's not.
You're gonna
Though.
love
That's
this
the
one.
fucking thing.
You're gonna love this
So
one.
Reuters is lying?
You're gonna love one from Reuters.
The problem with what you're saying is that you're focusing on the fact that it was just a whole bunch of kids fighting each other, and so that's why I wanted to finish what I was saying. I have a friend who's a Christian Palestinian. When I asked him about the relationship between Muslims and Christians, he explained to me that even amongst Christians, everybody stays in their own separate groups, and there's constant conflict between the two. Now, between Muslims and Christians, the young kids are constantly fighting one another all the time, whether it be in the Old City, whether it be in the West Bank, and it's just because of their religion. So you're saying, oh, well, it was just teenagers fighting, and saying, well, there's no religious component to that fighting is a lie. You're lying to people because you're saying, well, you can't prove it. They were just teens, when the entire reason that teens fight around here is because of their religious differences. And also the original article that I read, it did say October 28th. I remember the post being around January, so I said it was Christmas. Just to clarify. So the article wasn't wrong. It was
Oh, so your propaganda didn't have to do with the overall. Yeah, it says that the Christmas Day claim is false and that it did not happen on Christmas Day. It actually happened 2 years prior in October when young kids were throwing stones at each other. They were fighting each other.
Okay, what
Again, I've been raised in Jordan where again there is a mosque in every single corner and you literally see kids get in these fights like every week. It's a very normal thing. I remember my brother was freaking bitten on his cheek during one of these fights. He was like freaking 11.
Okay.
So I don't understand.
October 31st is when it was posted, and
Yeah.
then here it says October 28th. So that wasn't actually ever part. That was my own incorrect. I was incorrect about that. But
Okay.
the article itself says October 28th. So,
So
you can
where did
stop with
the
that bullshit.
original post come from? Can you just answer that? The original post. You don't know? Can you figure that out, please? Because that's pretty important.
Move on to the next one, Dave.
No, we're
so
not going to
Celine
move
can
on. Where
debunk it.
Bianca did the original post come from?
Celine's pulling a Trump. She wants unconditional surrender.
Yeah, not gonna happen ever.
Okay.
If he
Well,
came out with a
Bianca, you can't-
statement,
you can't-
I
let
already
me tell
gave
you
you.
something.
I already gave you an answer. If he came out with a statement,
No, this
saying,
is
everything was
supposed
just
to be your proof.
I'm not
by the way.
finished.
This
I'm
is
not
supposed to be your
finished.
proof.
If he came
right?
out with a statement saying that it was
Nonsense.
he
In
was
bits of
probably
food where it's like
forced.
99% Christian.
Yeah. So
Are you
then why are there
joking?
Muslims? So why are there Muslims throwing stones? You think it's Christian
Yeah,
Muslims?
they're not
throwing, or
Muslims.
Christian.
Nowhere does
Christians
it describe
throw-
it as a
Wait,
Muslim attack.
Christians are throwing stones at their own church. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that what you're really, Celine? We're gonna try to
what
say
we're
it's Christians
saying
fighting
is that
other Christians? That's stupid.
Oh my god. No, I'm not making any claims.
So
I'm not
who's
making
throwing
any
the
claims.
stones? Who's throwing
I'm
the stones?
saying what
I'm making a claim.
Reuters
If
is
he came
telling
out with a
us.
statement, it's
You're
because
the one-
clip went viral and he knows that he's going to be in trouble and he doesn't want to bring problems to the Christian
So she
community.
keeps on making that claim.
It's
Bianca.
my theory.
The priest
Bianca, he
lied?
didn't come out with a
It's not a
statement,
priest.
Bianca.
He's not a priest.
Who put up the statement? I'm
He
so
is.
sorry.
He is. Hang on. It wasn't a statement. He posted it.
The
he's
Facebook
a
post.
church-
You know what I meant.
Yeah. No. This is what I'm saying. She's trying to claim that he came up after the fact.
Corruption.
What I'm trying to explain to her is that he is the origin of the post. He is the first person to
And
put
he's the
up
head
this
of the,
post.
what is it, Holy Land Forum? Is that what you called it? Is that what you said?
What's
No,
his title,
the-
Celine?
He is the co-founder of the Holy Land Christians. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me pull it up.
think Celine
Holy
likes
Land
to throw
Christians. Yeah.
So funny
Hold
about that,
on.
Dave,
So-
is
go
that
ahead.
so many priests are oppressed and they're threatened and they're told to stay
By
in line.
Jews.
By Jews and by Muslims, by both.
No, but wait, who'd you
And-
say does it
and
more?
So, it doesn't matter. They're both doing it, babe.
Doesn't matter.
So
Wow. I think that's our answer.
They're constantly being pushed into a corner. Christians are suffering by both sides. And definitely we can look at what happened in 2002 when they took over the church and they ripped our Bibles and they wiped their asses with them and they stole all the gold and the 2-year supply of food. What do you mean of the church? Was it Church of the Nativity? I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, give us proof for that.
Are you saying that didn't happen?
Give us proof.
Are you saying that didn't happen? Wait a minute.
Give us proof. I mean,
I want to know why. You don't
hang on.
believe me? You don't believe me?
No, I need proof because as we've learned from
Why?
you that we can't trust you, right?
Everybody trusts me, babe.
No, what we learned so far is that you
Because
make
the
up
second
random
I'm the one who
attacks,
made
right?
the only thing that I was wrong about was the date. Everything else was
No,
true.
you were wrong about the.
I was
asked
right about
you.
everything.
Okay, hang on. You're still not understanding.
Everything.
I think you do understand though, Bianca.
I don't know. I
maybe
think you
Babe
understand,
needs to ask you
and
these
you're trying
questions for you to
to.
stop lying. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
see
know
if
what
he'll
it
do
is.
it. Give him a chance.
Yeah, good luck with that, Celine.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang
I
on.
want
So
her to
I really
debunk
want to
the Reuters
understand.
one.
So this original post, right, that you're telling
What
us
are you gonna
about.
cry about it being October, not December? We already clarified. I was the one who
Oh,
was wrong, not the
yeah.
article.
You're 2 years off.
Is there
first of
anything
all.
else? Is there anything else? Because you're saying
Yeah,
that it was
there
just a whole
is.
bunch of
There
teenagers
is. I'm asking.
doesn't
I'm
take
gonna
away
ask you a
that they're
series
fighting
of
over religion.
questions. I know you don't like my questions, but I'm gonna ask you them. Who
Gonna get
was
off
the
the
You get to
original
ask, and I
post
decide if I'm
from?
gonna answer.
Where is the original post
Not
from?
relevant. Not relevant.
How is that not relevant? How else
It's
would
not
you have the
relevant.
video?
I already answered you.
How
If
else
he
would you
came
have the
out
video,
saying it's
Bianca?
just teenagers, then it's probably because he was
Bianca.
forced to.
All right,
Bianca,
Celine, we
this
have
is
reached our
embarrassing.
dead end portion.
I don't think we've reached. I think what we've. Okay, hang
But
on.
you
We've
keep
reached the
asking
dead
the
end.
same questions. It's not
We've
going
reached.
anywhere.
We've reached the dead end because she doesn't want to comply because she knows that she's lying. Guys, as we've
No,
seen
I
from
don't
the
lie.
Reuters, Bianca,
I've
please.
never lied.
Yeah, you are
I've
lying.
been
Even right
wrong,
now,
but
you're
I've never
lying. I showed
lied.
you the original Facebook post
There's
of the
nothing for me
video
to
that
lie
you're talking
about.
about,
And I
and
told
we
you
see that
that doesn't take away that it's a
nowhere
religious
does it make the
conflict.
claim that you're
Okay,
making.
just
Stop
each take
interrupting
a
me,
minute,
Bianca.
wrap this up, and then lastly will be talk, and she'll bring us to our next thing. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. We're going to read it one more time, right? Where this is the original poster. This is the first day it was ever posted by Wadi Abu Nasser, the co-founder of the Holy Land Christians, right? He posts it and he makes it very, very clear that this was just a fight amongst young people. He doesn't make the claim that is made inside the Zionist forums where they make the claim that it was Palestinians trying to break into a church in Bethlehem during Christmas, right? This is their argument. How can that be the claim if the original poster does not make that claim? He says it's just young people who were fighting. Now, Bianca wants us to all speculate and say, well, why were they fighting? It must have been religious, right? Well, I mean, no, that's not how that works. Like, I don't know if you've never seen a fight break out before, but people fight over countless different reasons. And she's trying to argue, you know as well as I do.
Okay, stupid. Completely stupid. Focusing on things that are unrelated completely. You look at the video. These are grown men. These are not teenagers. Number one. So this is why it already brings into doubt this whole question about who was responsible for it. These are grown men. They're police sirens flaring everywhere, and they're throwing things at people within the church. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, and they very well could have been practicing for Christmas because it's in October. So if they're doing some sort of choir practice for the holiday, or if they're getting, I don't know, a pageant prepared, I don't know. But that also, just because it was in October, doesn't actually mean that what they were doing wasn't in preparation for Christmas. Focusing on anything else, I know that you're trying to make it seem like everything is cohesive and hunky-dory between Muslims and Christians. It's just not the case.
Okay, so since Celine is pro-Pally and she's all about the Palestinian suffering and outrage, I'm sure that she knows that Rami Ayyad was a prominent Christian figure and he was killed by jihadists. So that was on October 7th, 2007. So Reuters, by the way, your favorite source, published that. So I want to see you debunk that because there are so many, there's like about 16 references or 17 references to it. So I would love to see you explain that because throwing stones from a glass house is pretty wild. So I'm gonna devote the remaining seconds to your response.
How nice of you. Good, Celine. Do you want to respond to that?
Yeah. Who did you say? Rami Ayad?
Talk. What was the name of?
Yeah, Rami Ayad, RAMI,
So yeah. So you're talking
and
about during.
AYYAD.
Yeah. So you're talking about. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. Because I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
this
Reuters
happened.
cited it, by the
I'm
way.
pretty sure that this happened in Gaza.
Yes, and it happened on October 7th, 2007, ironically. And Reuters, if you want to go on there,
Wait.
you can search
2007.
prominent
Hang on.
Palestinian Christian killed in Gaza. You can look
Yeah,
that up.
hang on. Why was he unalived?
Check. If
No,
they want
you
to
tell
live
me.
in peace with Christians.
No, you tell me. Like I'd love to know why.
Based off
I want to know
Celine's
if the
tone, it's
outrage
going to
is
be
us.
Israel did it.
No, I'm just curious to know
No,
why. Because
no, come on, just give us the answer.
Me
no, I
or
actually don't know
Celine?
the answer. I want to know
Okay,
why.
go ahead.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, so he was unalived by two people. Two people. One of them is being the main perpetrator, but they were both part of an extremist group, and because he was obviously Christian. So again, if Pallies live peacefully in the West Bank, surely they're not unaliving Christians, right?
You know what's so funny is that she didn't actually read the full translation, and Jackie actually caught this and sent it to me. Where, if this attack was just
Translation.
something between two, groups of young people,
Wait, are we
Jackie would
going
like
back
to
to
know.
the church thing in
I,
2022?
yeah, well, Jackie
Oh,
just had a
Okay.
good point.
Okay.
Why are they asking for justice from the Palestinian Authority if it was just not a big deal and it wasn't something religious? And you didn't read that for us.
yeah, we can read it. However, what is heartening is the majority of townspeople, with all its religious and family constituents, came together around defending the church and denying what happened. I demand the Palestinian Authority to
Wait,
not
go
be
back. Read that again. Read that again. Read that
What are
again.
you
Go back.
talking about?
Who was defending the church? Who had to come defend the church?
What are you talking about? We can read it
You just
again.
said the villagers and the families had to come. So I thought it was just young people, but entire families had to come defend their church.
What are you? Oh
Read
my
it
God!
again.
Hang on.
Read it again.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Came together around defending the church and denying
Who?
what happened.
Who?
I demand.
Go
What
back.
are you talking
You're not
about?
wanting
Who?
to read it
You
again.
can
Who
watch
had to
the
come
video.
defend the church? Who had to come defend the church?
Yeah, of course. Hang on. When you get in a fight, do not the
I thought it was
townspeople
just
come in.
between hoodlums and young
Oh
people,
my
Dave.
God.
Isn't that what you said? A whole bunch of teenagers.
Oh my freaking God! That's what he
Some
said.
rascals.
That is what
Neighborhood
he said.
rascals. Who had to go and defend the church? Who?
Do you guys see the freaking manipulation? Let's read it. I'm gonna read it from the beginning again. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this same nonsense. Hang on,
Slowly.
lady.
I want to hear about these
Lady.
rascals.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's read
lady.
it. Yeah, we're gonna read it together, okay? House of Sahur defeats the roar. Very sad, infuriated to watch what happened last night of an attack of the grandfather's church of the Rome Orthodox.
They attacked the church.
Oh my God.
Wait, stop.
No.
They attacked the church.
An attack on.
So they
Oh my
attacked
God.
the church. Continue.
So wait, why are
Who
you
had to come
cutting it
defend
off?
it? Because
Why are you cutting it
you
off?
read it yourself. The attack of the church.
So that's what happens when you read half of something and you don't finish it. We aren't even.
Continue.
There hasn't
Let's
even
see
been
who
a single
defended it.
period yet.
Okay,
There
can
hasn't
she
even-
just read the fucking paragraph?
Yeah, like she's obviously scared. You guys can make me big. Because by the way, I'm very tired.
This is where Metz comes
that's why
up
I'm-
and says you did not read the whole thing, by the way. All right, go. Just go to
So
that
let's
part.
go again. No, I read the part. This is the part that matters, where it's who
Okay,
did it.
I'm
where
just
it says you have
joking.
such
Just
numbers.
read. Just
The whole
read.
thing
Hang on. We're gonna read it all because it does
Wait, can
not
I read
help
it?
her.
Actually, can I read it?
Does.
I want to read it.
It does not help her because once you
It
find
helps
out
me
that the
100%.
people, it does not help you.
Let
And
me
I'm
read
gonna tell
it.
you why it doesn't help you.
Let me
because
read it.
The
Let's do this
people
together.
were arrested. Okay,
Okay,
so that's why this does not help you. We're gonna keep on reading.
It doesn't. Wait, no. Let me read it. I want to read. Can you back up a
No,
little
I'm
bit?
gonna read it. Hang on, just wait.
It says the attack
Guys.
on
Oh
the
my God.
fathers, and I can't see it because it's not. It's too close.
Okay,
You're
so let
saying
me
fuck
read
it.
it,
I'm
and
not
you
reading
won't
it.
have
She
to be
moved
worried.
it on purpose.
Attack
Okay,
on
ready?
the church.
Guys, come on.
Can I read it?
Go.
Just screenshot it, Jackie. Freaking screenshot it, okay? Thank you.
Go.
House
Just go.
of Sahur defeats the roar. Very sad and infuriated to watch what happened last night of an attack on the Fathers and Grandfathers Church of the Rome Orthodox in Beit Sahur, east of Bethlehem in the West Bank, by a group of Za'ran. Za'ran in Arabic means like hoodlums, okay? Group of Za'ran, following a fight between some young people. However, what is heartening is the majority of the town's people, with all its religious and family constituents, right? It means different religion backgrounds. Constituents. Hang on. Came together around defending the church and denying what happened. I demand the Palestinian Authority to not be lenient with the assailants, but to bring them to trial as soon as possible. I pray this morning the Palestinian people to be freed from the rogue of the occupation as well. So this is
Both
what
the
you
Jews
wanted
and
me
the
to
Muslims.
read.
Yes, perfect.
No,
So
no,
look
no.
at what it
Where
says
does it
right
say
there.
Where does it say Muslims? Where does it
The
say that? It
rogue.
says
The rogue.
the
Who are the
rogue and the
rogue?
occupation.
Who are
Did she cut out?
So yeah, I got a phone call. So
Okay.
no, open it again. So let's highlight the important facts. Why? Why
Yeah.
are
Let's
you
see.
so
Let's
stressed?
see what you can
No, go back
highlight.
to that. Go back to the translation. So it says of an attack on the fathers and grandfathers Church of Rome Orthodox in Beit Saul. Okay? So what's so interesting
Sahur.
about that, it says it was a
Bro,
Okay, she keeps getting a phone call.
this is embarrassing. Dave, I think you understood that, right? I mean, if you anybody with half
Celine,
of a
I
brain,
think you understand my fucking role. Don't get me involved.
yeah, I know.
Okay?
But you know what? Anyone who's listening knows that she's scared because she claimed something completely different. She doesn't care that this was the original person who posted it, who does not claim that it was a anti-Christian attack by Muslims, right? He claims that it was a fight between some young people, a group of Za'ran, right? It does not say what she claimed, right? And this is the very first post
Did you
about this
debunk the other
video.
one?
What's so funny is it says that this what happened here is following an attack. So there was a fight of this. You're so wow. I'm so glad Jackie had us read that shit again, because what happened was there was an external fight, and then after this external fight somewhere else, it transferred over and they started attacking the church. That's what it says. It says this happened following an attack or a fight between a whole bunch of kids. Don't you get that? Context
so
is key.
clearly she's getting calls, but
Jackie
this is
won
hilarious.
this. Jackie won. Thank you so much. There was first a fight between teenagers.
So where was
and
the
then
fight?
they transferred the fight and started attacking the church. And all of the families of the neighborhood who belong to this church came to protect their church.
Where does it
It's
say
right
that?
there. It's
Where the
right
heck
there.
does it say that?
Okay, go back. Look, it says following a fight between some young people. So the whole thing about the Zeran, this happened following a fight between some young people. The attack was on the church, okay? And they're asking for justice from the Palestinian Authority, which you lied and said they were arrested, or I'm not going to say you lied, maybe you were confused. So this conversation is done. Jackie, Jackie for making us read it again.
No,
and
this
looking up
this isn't a reading
Jackie
thing.
won. That's it.
Oh my god.
Nothing else to say.
This is
So did you
genuinely
debunk the other
astonishing.
one?
This is genuinely astonishing, by the
We're
way.
back on the first one, talk.
I'm astonished.
Oh, okay.
I'm astonished that you know
I
what?
am
I needed to
astonished.
have read it myself because you lied to everybody. You thought we were stupid, but Jackie's smarter than you. So W Jackie.
May I say something real quick? I think that this is a redundant conversation. However, I would like to highlight the fact that Bianca has just made up an entirely different story that happened that is in none of these articles that I
But
see.
wait, I thought she was quoting from the paragraph.
No, my God. She said that there was another fight that started somewhere else. And
Yeah,
they
now
brought
she
it
needs
to
to prove
church.
it.
It says it. Show
Where?
it. Show this tweet. Show the
us.
tweet again.
Show us.
Show the
No,
tweet.
no, no. I don't want evidence of the fight. What, did it say it in the
Yeah,
article?
like she literally made a.
It says it in the tweet.
It doesn't say that.
Okay, so the guy that initially. Hold on one second. the guy that initially posted about this, and I listened because Celine had to repeat herself multiple times. He said the reason why he posted was to highlight the fact that regardless of the person's religious affiliation, they gathered together as brethren to protect the church. He specifically highlighted that. Bianca
They
is
need to
throwing in
protect the
this
church.
random wrench. I'm not
Doesn't
done.
say
Why
that.
would they need
Because
to
kids
protect
were
it?
fighting.
I'm not done.
Right, but
I'm not.
why?
I'm
Be
not done.
quiet. Be quiet.
No,
Let
no,
her
no.
finish.
Celine
All right.
repeated herself twice.
No,
She said
Celine.
he highlighted it in his post. I'm sorry. Sorry. He highlighted it in his post that regardless of their religious affiliation, I'm paraphrasing, by the way. That's not what he exactly said. Celine, if you want to repeat that one sentence, you're more
Yeah,
than
it
welcome to
says.
go ahead and do it.
Yeah. So hang on. Let me pull it back
Just
up.
show it for the people, Celine.
It
No,
says.
can I get
Hang
big
on. Let's
screen?
read it.
No,
Because
no,
she,
no.
wait,
Let me get
it
big
However,
says
screen.
what's
this happened
heartening.
following a
Oh my
different
god.
fight.
Okay,
It does not say that.
this is another once again, this is another
Okay,
website.
hold
It's
on
a
one second,
Catholic.
Jackie. Hold on one second, please. When Bianca was quoting about another fight and stuff like that, was she quoting the article you had up, Celine? Because I assume
She's
she was.
claiming
Yes.
to. She's
Yes.
claiming to, but
You.
I
that's
have
not
the
what it says.
answer.
I'm
I have
talking to Celine.
Yeah,
But
she's claiming to. But if you read it,
Celine, stop, please. Whenever she was quoting it, you had it up, so I thought everything was in there.
it was. It's right here too.
Okay.
This is another source, all right? This
No,
is
let Celine read the article again.
Janine,
Sorry, that's
Janine,
gaslighting.
shut up.
This
Okay?
is why the Middle East is going to be at war fucking forever.
Can
You
you
guys can't even figure this shit
No,
out. Go ahead.
it's literally once again, this is another source. It's a Catholic source. No, just make me big screen. Fuck the bitch, bro.
Jackie.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Literally, a group of men attacked, especially by stoning last night, the Greek Orthodox Church fathers and grandfathers, following a brawl among some young people. It's sourced in other articles. This is by the way, this is once again, I'm pretty sure this is a Catholic
How does
website. Let
this
me
help
go
you?
grab the other one because it does say it was following a brawl and we condemn the attack and demand the Palestinian
How?
Authority, shut up, to
Jackie.
bring attackers to
Why?
justice as soon as possible.
Okay, cool. We already read this. Number one,
You
how
denied
does
it.
this help you?
You denied it. You just sat here and denied it.
Okay, you're now trying to argue that these are two different brawls, right? The argument is that this
Is the
all
argument
started.
hold on, wait,
Oh
wait.
my
How's
god! Oh
it
my
the
god! Can we
argument when
finish?
it
Can we
says it
finish?
in the article?
You're gonna get dropped again.
This
She's
is
literally lying.
this
It
is
says it in
insane.
the article.
Talk knows
Okay,
how it goes.
I wanna point out that this all started because Jackie lied about the origins of the attack. But number one, let's finish.
I
Let's
didn't
actually
fucking say
read.
it, you dumb bitch.
Sorry, not Jackie, Bianca.
Jackie.
Loki, I don't know why I
fuck
confused
off.
them.
Let
Can
me
we
yell
can
at
we read
her.
it?
Okay.
A group of men attacked, especially by stone throwing last night at. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, I dropped her for saying fuck off to me.
Bro, she's lying though. She's trying to frame it as if these are two different like attacks. It's one group of men, one
So
group of
how are you
young
gonna
people.
debunk this other one? I'm really curious
Literally
because you're
says
putting a
it.
lot of effort
It
on
doesn't say
stones.
that. It's
It does.
obviously the same
Pull up your
brawl.
source. I can show you in your
Oh my
source where
god.
it says that this attack happened after teenagers were fighting
Guys.
somewhere else.
It doesn't say that.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
does.
freaking god.
Pull it
You
up.
guys
let's
are
read
Pull
it.
it fucking up.
fucked in the Middle East.
Okay, let's read it.
Pull it up.
Can we
No,
have a
can you make
neutral
it big,
person
dude?
read it
Yes.
sentence by
Okay,
sentence?
look, wait, no. I just want to highlight and then tell me how I'm wrong, okay? Explain to me
Okay.
this.
Go
So it
sentence by
says here,
sentence.
you're a little bit far. Can you just put it sideways? Or I wish you could. Can you send Dave the link and I'll send it to
You
him?
see how easy it is to follow that?
Yeah,
You couldn't
I know.
do this. You couldn't do this when I asked you, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're
buddy.
nicer than me. Okay, so it says House of Sahur defeats the Roar. Very sad and infuriated to watch what happened last night of an attack on the Fathers and Grandfathers Church of Rome Orthodox in Beit Sahur, okay, by a group of Ziran, following a fight between some young people. So there was first a fight, and following that, they attacked the church. Where am I wrong? I'm reading to you. I didn't grab my own source. I'm not creating history.
Okay.
This is what it says. Following a fight between some young people, they then attacked the church. And then it goes on to say that heartening is the majority
just read
of the
it word
townspeople.
for word.
However, what is heartening is the majority of the townspeople, with all its religious and family constituents, came together around defending the church and denying what happened. Beit Sahur, by the way, is a Christian village. So all these Christians came to come and defend the church.
No,
It
why would
literally
he
says
highlight?
the exact
Beit
Stop
Sahur is
yelling.
Christian.
Stop
I know
yelling.
Christians who
Why
live in
does
Beit
it say
Sahur.
different religious backgrounds? What are you
Where
talking
does it
about?
say
Why
that?
would
Where does
he
it say that?
highlight?
W. Cora sending
It says
roses
with all
to
its
Celine. Now we
religious,
know who you're sponsored by.
Religious and family
Okay,
constituents.
stop.
which are
Why would he
Christians.
highlight
Different.
that? Why would he? No, stop. Why would
That's
he
Christian.
highlight that if they were just? No,
Yes.
stop. Why would he highlight the fact that it was with all their? Oh, can you read it again? I'm sorry.
It says, however, what is heartening
Not
is the
you,
majority of
Celine.
the
You're
townspeople,
screaming. I can't
with all its
concentrate when you're
religious
screaming.
and family constituents. So what are the
Okay.
religious and family
Why?
constituents? Different kinds of Christians, Orthodox, Catholic.
That's not what he's saying.
But it's a Christian village.
No, he felt
Yes,
the
it
need
is.
to. He felt the need to
Oh
highlight.
my God! Now you're
that.
playing in these white people's faces.
No, no, no,
Not
no, no,
these
no.
white
I'm
people's
not.
faces.
That's wild. Why would he feel the need to highlight the fact
They
that
know
it was
you don't
various
know that these
religions?
villages are
Okay, wait, how do you
Christian
feel about this
exclusive.
part? Why is he trying to get down with your occupation?
Yeah, no, Celine, can you look up the statistics on that village and how
Wait, can
between
we
Muslims and
focus on this
Christians?
fucking paragraph? Why are we going anywhere else? We can't even.
No, we're not going anywhere, David. Dave,
Okay.
she's literally like my brain. The screaming is
Yeah,
still
they're
in my brain
frying
right now.
me.
We can't even agree on what a paragraph says.
But that's the problem, is that in the paragraph it's blatant. He is highlighting the fact that it was heartening to see people of different religious variations coming together to protect the church. Now she's stating, anecdotally by the way, that it is only a Christian village. She has to back that claim up.
Okay.
W. Cora, by the way, W. Cora.
Yeah, we sponsored by Qatar. We have to throw that in there.
The Beit
I got
Sahur,
zero.
Beit
Who's
Sahur is
sponsoring anybody?
80%. It's 80% Christians, and like I said from my Palestinian friend, there are a lot of conflicts between the different Christian denominations, whether they're Armenian or Orthodox or Catholic. They fight a lot. The people who came to defend the church were Christians, and they put aside their differences
Show me.
to defend this church. What do you mean, show you,
me.
baby? That's what it says.
Show
Look
me
it
the
up.
statistics. Celine's gonna pull it up right now. She's gonna pull
the
up
statistics. Wait, which statistics? Because I have the
It's
statistics.
80. That's an 80%
Oh my God,
Christian
yelling.
town. It's an 80. I'm not yelling. Maybe my mic's just loud. It's an 80% Christian town.
Yeah,
and that's
so there's
according to
20%.
history.
Celine,
That's
with all
according
due respect,
to
I can't trust her because she's already
history,
been called multiple
economy,
times
and
lying.
Well,
tourism.
the thing is, Beit Sahur is a majority Christian city. I can
Okay,
pull up
thank
the
you.
exact statistics. What percent?
Well, that's what Janine asked you to do.
Hang on. Loki, I'm like zoning out. I'm actually shocked that
Well, lock
how
in,
they lie.
Celine.
Yeah.
Because I have to go to bed.
Okay,
That's
sister.
why. Beit Sahur, you want the demographics?
Yes, please, because for him to highlight the fact that there's different religious variations, there was no need for him to do it if they were all Christians. I get it. There's different denominations, but he didn't say that.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, so a population of about 13,000, 15,000 people. 80% of the population is Christian, 20% is Muslim. Yeah. So he's letting us know that the Muslims as well came to defend this not defend, but like to try to stop it. Like that's pretty much it.
And then you keep highlighting.
Village.
Hold on a second. And then you
It's
keep
not
highlighting
true.
the fact that they appeal to the Palestinian Authority. Yes, when
Which, by the way, the Palestinian Authority
Muslims.
arrested everyone involved.
Every source says Muslims attacked the church. Jackie just sent me another source. It quotes the Jerusalem Post, highlighting that it was Muslims who attacked the church.
Jerusalem Post, Israel Today, hello?
Israel Hayom says it.
They're not quoting
Jackie's Catholic source
people?
also said it.
Why aren't they quoting the people?
All the
Can they
sources
quote the people?
presented. All sources presented argue that it
Are
was
those
Muslims who
people
attacked
part
the church.
of the foundation that are located within the village? Or are those sources American Western
He
sources that are
said
funded
different
by?
religious backgrounds came,
Yes,
meaning
yes.
different Christians. In an 80% Christian village, it's going to
You're
be
saying
Christians.
meaning Christians.
Now they want to
That's your
practice the key
opinion.
on the source
If
as
there's
well.
no
That's your
Muslims around to defend the church, baby, it's going to be Christians.
Bianca, you're not even there.
Janine.
How can you sit
Where am I
here?
not? I live very close to
You're
You're not
even
in
the
Gaza. How
village.
do you know there's a genocide there?
No,
I
Gaza,
live very
listen,
close
you,
to Beit Sahur.
by the way, you, sweetie pie, West Bank, completely different side of the land. Gaza, different side of the land. Can you catch up?
Isn't it time to put the
Very close to
hijab
Beit
on?
Sahur, so I don't know what kind of argument that
Hey, hey,
is.
hey, hey,
I'm
hey, hey,
closer
hey.
than
Do not
you.
try to oppress me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play
Tell me to go
victim.
put my hijab on. Listen, I get to
Yeah.
choose when I want to put my
Oh,
hijab
so
on.
you
I
admit
get to
hijab is
choose.
Oh, so
oppressive?
I get to
you
choose. No, she's trying to force me to put it on. Why? Why? My religion
Okay.
doesn't force me to put it on.
Okay. Relax.
Hitting the goalpost. Look at
Okay.
that.
So I wanna say something, right? Because this was all started because the reality is they cannot point to many examples of Muslim Palestinians
I gave you
attacking.
16. I gave you
Oh my
16
god.
and you didn't want to
Oh
debunk
my
the rooted
god.
one I gave
Oh
you.
my
Oh my
You're
god.
god.
focusing on the
Yeah,
stone
no,
one and I
you
gave you
didn't
one.
actually. You
I
didn't.
did.
We
Here it
went through
is.
the
Google
first
it.
one, and we
Prominent
can very clearly
Palestinian
tell that it's
Christian
contested
killed in
as
Gaza.
propaganda, right?
That
That's what
one's
we
not
can tell.
propaganda. Al Jazeera
Oh
published it.
my god.
Go
Here she
look it up.
goes. Are you
Go
are
look
you
it
Can
gonna
we
up.
like
talk about
relax?
Al Taiba? Celine, can you talk about Al Taiba?
Yeah,
That's
like
very
that.
interesting to
That's
me.
the thing. Al Taiba, we talked about it yesterday, how they burnt down that village and the church as well, right?
What about Rami Ayad?
Yeah, Rami Ayad.
Killed
Hang on,
by
hang on. Who did
ISIS.
that? Who did that? Who did that? Tell us more about Rami Ayad.
Muslims did that. Extremists did
Yeah,
that in
who?
2007.
Which extremists?
Google it.
Okay, wait.
Google it.
So are you concerned about obviously these?
Where's the outrage? Where's the
No,
outrage for
there
that?
is outrage. Do you know what happened to the
Really?
people who did it?
What happened to them? Tell
Well,
me, because clearly you were saying that it
you're
was
claiming
fake.
that there was no. Hang on. This is crazy. Because you're claiming that there was no persecution there was no repercussions for these people who did it, and that there was no outrage. When that's very
I'm
confusing to
saying
me
right now, from the
because hang on,
pro-Pali
who did the
community,
attack?
where's
Can
the
you just answer the
outrage
question?
for Pali on Pali
Do
crime?
you know who did the attack? Yes or no?
Yes,
Who
it
was
was
it?
Pali. Who was it? That's why I'm asking you
Was it
the irony
Hamas,
of
for
it.
example? Like, can you tell
The
us who did the
irony.
attack?
The irony. I gave you the names of the
Oh my
people.
god.
Jaish al-Munimum and Ashraf Abu Layla.
Yeah, we know the names. Who were they a part
Okay.
of? What group were they a part of?
You tell
Okay,
me
since she doesn't
Hamas or
want to
ISIS.
answer, they're part of Al Qaeda, right? They're a
Okay.
part of
There
a
you go.
group that Hamas fought out of Gaza, like as soon as they came into
Oh,
power. By the way,
Hamas fought them out of Gaza?
yeah, along with ISIS,
Really?
which, by the way,
Along,
Israel funded
along,
inside of Gaza. By the way,
really? And the weapons you guys hold, well, they hold in hospitals and schools? What about that? Putting their own
Oh
citizens
my
at
God, that
risk?
is so
You can't take
so
2023.
Kira.
you're deflecting.
Oh my God.
No,
I
I'm
thought
not
we were talking about
deflecting.
Rami Ayad. Why are you
Exactly. That's what I'm
deflecting from
saying. You
him?
said there was no, I'm not deflecting. I'm saying you were saying there was no examples of Palestinian crime against or persecution against
Yeah,
Christians.
I
That
mean,
was a
I would
perfect
hardly
example
call
of
Al
it.
Qaeda Palestinian. I don't think
Well,
that
that's
they would
that's
fall under
how
it.
the
Hang on,
that's how
who
Reuters
arrested the people who
that's
did it?
how Reuters denounced it. They said
Reuters, sweetie, Reuters.
okay,
And answer her
there you go.
question. What did H Group do with all of the dash inside
Yeah,
of
what did they do to
Reza?
them?
Clearly, they did nothing with them.
Clearly? So wait, you can only give me an attack from 2007, and you're saying clearly they did
There's
nothing with them?
16 of Gaza, Palestinians, Hamas, BBC News.
You guys are like
What are
the
you
biggest
shouting at,
liars
Celine?
I've ever seen in my entire life. No, because it's honestly frustrating. How are you going to come up with so many lies when there's so much
So
information
many
about this stuff?
lies. Okay, here's the biggest existential
You
question for
just
you.
claimed that it was
You claim that
Palestinians who unalived
anybody
this
who
man.
supports
Mind you,
Israel
it was
on your
Al
bio
Qaeda.
is a narcissistic psychopath. So tell me, answer me this,
Yes,
since you
you
know what the
especially are a
criteria.
narcissistic psychopath. You might have
Okay,
some
what
other
are the,
things in there.
what is the diagnostic criteria for narcissism? NPD? Give me it, because I want to know. You're a
Of what?
physician, so tell me what it is. What's the
Of what?
diagnostic criteria in the
Oh,
DSM-5
actually, I
for
wrote an essay on
NPD?
this. Do you want me to read it to
Oh,
you?
really? Are you a
Yeah,
physician? Are you a psychiatrist?
I am.
Did you go
How'd
to
you
medical
know?
school?
I went to medical
Wow.
school.
Talk is
Really?
definitely a
Where?
doctor, no doubt.
I'm a doctor.
Okay, okay. Just stop,
I did a
Bianca.
whole
What?
page about. I
Wait, I
actually did
just
a whole.
want
I did a whole
Celine.
essay on cluster B cluster B disorders and how they're very much associated with Zionism. Like
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Celine,
Yeah.
real quick, because I want to help her because she seems very lost, and I just want you to address the Daesh claims, because I know for a fact that there was an internal war inside of Gaza, because H group made it a point to
Gaza?
collect. Excuse me, please.
Palestine?
Let's try to be civil. Let's try to be
Okay.
civil. Let's try to
All
be
right.
civil. Thank you.
they're so abnormal.
I do know that there was an internal conflict within Gaza once
Hmm.
H group came into power, because they wanted to rid Gaza of the Daesh extremists, and I'm pretty
And
sure.
say the
I
people
know
they
Echo.
voted for,
Excuse me.
H group.
Hello. I know Echo one time actually went into depth on this, and I was listening to him. I don't remember it word for word, but if you want, Celine, I'm pretty sure you could look it up, and
Mhm.
it'll be there.
Yeah, about how they fought off like ISIS groups and the Salafist groups, basically.
The
This is
biggest
a very
irony is
well-known
that
thing, by the
Hamas
way.
is an extremist
This
group.
is a
It's
very
been
well-known
it's recognized
thing.
as an
Hang on,
extremist
I'm
group
pretty sure she
in
was
the
asking
US.
me. I could be wrong.
Oh,
And
that's
I
good
make
that
my
you and
point.
Janine are throwing each other alley oops.
Well, it's not it's not
Hey,
even
hey,
like an
hey,
Okay.
hey,
alley-oop, it's
listen, I'm
common
just trying to
knowledge.
help Talk right now. Talk
Uh,
seems a little, she's confused. Poor thing thinks the West
I'm
and
not.
Gaza
I
are
get
one
okay.
and the
it.
Yeah,
same.
she
Okay.
doesn't
I'm
even
just
know
trying to
who
help
did
her
the
out.
attack that
All
she's
right.
talking
You
about.
guys
Stop,
need to
Come
put the
on.
please.
hijabs on to think
Stop.
better.
Stop. Bianca, go ahead. Make your point.
Okay, so this is another article. We were talking about Christmas and preparations for Christmas. Last year, Palestinians firebombed a church. So they firebombed and burnt down our Christmas trees. And here, directly quoted, every year they burn trees. So the Jenin Church, look at Jenin, firebombing renews scrutiny of Palestinian Authority. Attacks on Christians, their sites and symbols are unacceptable at all times, even more so as we approach Christmas this week, the ministry said. And it says the firebombing of a church in Jenin and the burning of a Christmas tree and Nativity Grotto this week have renewed scrutiny of the treatment of Christians under the Palestinian Authority, amid growing claims of harassment, intimidation, and religious intolerance as the Christian population continues to shrink. The Holy Redeemer Church in Jenin was firebombed, and a Christmas tree was burned down on Monday. That prompted Israel's foreign ministry to tweet, under the Palestinian Authority, there's growing hostility towards Christians. So, this is from Attacks on Christians and Their Sites and Symbols. That's the quote from before. That was Father Amir Jubran, pastor of the church, condemned the attack on behalf of the parishioners of the Latin monastery. And so this has no connection at all to our Palestinian and Christian culture, which is founded on love, tolerance, and peaceful coexistence, except I guess the proof is in the pudding, where they're burning down Christmas trees on Christmas. So for you to argue these things, I just don't understand why you're trying to pretend like everything is so copacetic and perfect,
Okay.
and it
No, it's
doesn't make any
absolutely not.
sense.
All right.
It's absolutely not.
Let one
Yeah.
respond, please. Go ahead.
Wait, who respond?
Either you or
Oh,
Janine.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead.
it's absolutely not perfect, right? When we go to the polling from Palestinians and especially Palestinian Christians, they tell us exactly where they have issues and who their main issues are with, right? And it's very like the pollings are astronomical because when you talk about the Muslim attacks and blah 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 all this stuff, they cite that as something that is like less than 1% people that talk about it, right? Because it's not something that's reoccurring, it's not something that's systematic. But when it comes to the settler violence, which again we talked about this, I think
We can
literally
move on to that after, but we're still on this. You're changing the conversation.
sorry.
Because look
Sorry.
what it says.
Sorry.
Look.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Hang
sorry.
on.
I'm so sorry.
You're
So sorry.
interrupting me. I don't
Let's
recall
just not
interrupting
change
you.
the subject. Let's
No,
just
I'm
not
not
change the
changing the
subject.
subject. I'm not changing the
Okay.
subject. Don't worry. Don't
Okay,
worry.
go ahead.
I would listen. This is one of my favorite topics. You know, the Christian persecutions, inside the Holy Land, and who does it? Who does this persecution? Right? Like I said, I'm acknowledging that there is some polls that tell us that Muslims are doing all these things that you're claiming that they're doing, but they are a very tiny minority. Less than 1% of the polls show this as a concern. But they do show the violence from settlers against Christians as their main reason for leaving the Holy Land.
Disgusting.
From we don't
Right?
do it to we do it a little
It's
bit.
disgusting.
So
Ironic.
No, it happens a lot. Talk crazy. It happens a lot.
We can't even. I can't even say a lot. I can't even say a little bit. You guys can give me examples of things that have happened once every like 12 years is what I'm telling. What I can tell so far. right? I can give you examples
What do
from
you mean, babe?
from 1948 till now of Israeli persecution against Muslims and Christians,
Okay, I
right?
want to respond.
Specifically pertaining to their religious holy sites.
Okay, I
I
want to
can give you
respond to what
so
you're
many
saying.
different examples. Now, the weird part about it is that the polling says the exact opposite of what she's claiming, right?
Okay. So, what's interesting about what you're saying, just to stay on topic, is it says that actually last year, it's not every 12 years because the attack on the church was in 2022. This is last year in 2025, last Christmas. But what's interesting about this is because of the war with Gaza, the Palestinian Authority has actually allowed churches to have fuller celebrations. Except we're finding out that smaller villages and smaller groups of Christians within the Palestinian Authority in Beit Jala and Nablus are actually not even going to take advantage of that because they're afraid of the local Muslims. So I don't know how we're going to explain that. I don't know how we can. Also, it's also saying that we're learning that Muslims are stealing the land of Christians. So not only are you guys oppressed by settlers, but Muslims are oppressing the Christians even more. So I don't understand how you're constantly moving. Yes, what the settlers are doing is horrific. And do they do it more? Yeah, unfortunately, especially since Ben Gvir has been given the position that he has. 100%. We're not going to
Bianca, I
take
have a
away
simple
from that.
question.
But, you know, you asked, the only reason this conversation got brought up was because you asked Talk to present information about Palestinian Muslims harming or oppressing Palestinian Christians. And there's
Yeah, I want
evidence of that.
examples. I want
Yeah,
examples.
and I gave you 2 already.
The
3,
only
because
the only
including Father
example
Justinius.
who?
Including Father Justinius.
Oh, Father Justinus, you really want to use him?
Yeah.
Really?
Why? He was harmed by Palestinian Muslims too.
Really? What's the
Yes.
claim regarding him, if you don't mind?
We can get to it after. Let's finish this one because you like to move around a lot.
I mean, you're claiming that you brought him up. I
I
haven't heard you
asked for
bring him up till
examples.
now.
I've given you 3, and I did bring him up before. I read it in the first article, actually.
You read it. Okay. Well,
I
hang on.
mentioned him. Yes.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
He was attacked.
My issue is again like you're giving us examples of like I guess trees that are being burnt down, which if
Oh, that's not
that is
bad.
happening.
Not burning
Hang
down our
on,
Christmas trees.
hang on. Relax. That is absolutely condemnable, right? But the thing is, you're sitting here and you're trying to argue as if this is the main reason why Christians are choosing to leave the Holy Land.
That argument.
You literally read it inside the article.
I
you said
didn't
as
make the
numbers are
argument.
dwindling inside
That's what the article said. I'm not making the argument. I'm
Okay, so
presenting
why would
the
you read that?
information because I'm reading about
Okay,
how
so
they burnt down Christmas trees on
why do you believe
Christmas.
Christians are leaving the Holy Land?
Oh, I believe it's because of Muslims for sure.
You do. So you are making that argument.
No, I didn't make the argument.
I mean, you read it.
That's a part of
and
the
now
article.
You're telling me
I read
that you're
it.
not, and
I believe it, but I'm not arguing it.
And then you actually admit that you are.
There's a difference. There's a difference between arguing a point and believing it.
Well, you read it.
I didn't argue
I'd
the
assume
point.
that you'd
The
be
article
arguing
made
what
that
you
statement.
read.
I didn't want.
Why
to
would you
that
read
point.
something you don't agree with then?
I do agree with
made
it.
an argument.
I
The article
100%
made an
agree with
argument.
it.
You read us the argument.
Yeah, but I'm not making the argument. That was the
What
article
the
itself.
frick are you saying? Are you
What I'm
effing
saying
with me,
is,
Bianca?
you guys are attacking Christians on Christmas in October. You're kidnapping priests.
What is
It's
he
very
doing? She keeps
unfortunate.
talking about kidnapping priests.
And then also it says that smaller Christian villages are not able.
This is why I
they're too
asked her if she really
afraid.
wants to go under that story.
They're too afraid. They're too afraid to celebrate their Christmas
I
celebration.
honestly,
Muslims can't even stand each other.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Hang on, buddy.
know.
Hang on. I really wanted to know if she actually wanted to bring up what's it called, priest Justinius. By the way, because I was shocked that she would bring him up because yeah, like where does the claims about him come from?
I've read multiple articles about.
Yeah,
Father
what's the
Justinian.
claim, if you don't mind?
Oh,
he survived 32 assassination attempts.
I don't know. Is that what you're bringing
Well,
that
that
up?
is the claim on their own church website.
So you're arguing something I didn't argue? I never said that.
What is your argument? Like, that is the argument that is usually made about him. What's your argument about him, if you don't mind?
That he has been harmed by Palestinian Muslims.
Yeah. According to who?
According to him.
Once again, like, what is his exact claim?
That he's been harmed by Palestinian Muslims. What are you talking about?
That's what he says. Those are his exact words.
I've seen multiple articles about him.
Okay, so on the church website, it claims that he survived 32 assassination attempts. Right? I don't
You're
know.
arguing something. I didn't argue that. Let's just make it very clear. I
Okay,
never
well,
made
the thing
that
is,
argument.
you're
But you're
arguing
arguing something that you've heard other people say.
You
so
are
you're gonna
arguing
fight-
something that doesn't exist. Then I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean? What does he's never been harmed by Palestinian Muslims?
What? Oh my God! What is he arguing then? Go ahead and tell us.
I made a very general statement. That
General,
he has been
that's it?
harmed
Like, you're not
by
gonna tell us
Palestinian
exactly what
Muslims.
happened?
He's been harmed by Palestinian Muslims.
Okay. What did this harm entail?
I don't know.
Did they spit at him like the Jews do, or like what happened?
I don't know.
You don't know? So you don't actually know what happened?
You're so desperate to try to make me say something that you think you already know. It's so funny. I love it.
I'm just confused. Like, what is your argument then? I'm telling you what the usual argument is. What is your argument?
But why are we doing the usual argument?
I want to know more.
Just chill
She's
out.
gonna go on the hill because Cora pays her rent. I wish Cora paid my rent. Like, I wonder
Cora
how much
pays my
Qatar
rent?
pays these.
Are you
Wait, why are you bringing Cora up?
She came and she sent a bunch of gifts to Celine,
So
and I was like,
what? Let her
A
that's
bunch
the
of
culprit.
gifts? She sent me like a freaking heart or something.
I
50
know,
hearts.
but
That's a
these are
bunch of
like
gifts
on
to
on
you?
the biggest 3-letter agency watch list
I don't
accounts.
think
Hey, talk.
she sent
Talk
like one
doesn't know
flower.
how
W
TikTok
Cora,
works.
by the way.
YBD gets like 30 of that, and then TikTok gets another 20. So Celine made $1 today.
Yeah, literally.
Okay,
From
so
Cora,
are we?
From Cora, I maybe made 1 cent. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. There are times where I think Celine, like, she gets distracted too easily. And then not with that conversation with Bianca. The one thing Celine does whenever she knows she has somebody cornered, once again, not that conversation, but an earlier one, she gets too excited. Dave said her more than Cora. Of course I did. Because you allowed them to crash out on her? Are you fucking with me? What are you
Dave,
talking
I'm not
about?
gonna lie to you.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, what?
Somebody said because you allowed them to crash out on her. I don't know if that's. Go ahead.
No, I don't believe that you allow them to crash out on me. I think they just do crash out on me. And your life is a very like, it's just a do your own
Everybody's
thing
a
life.
grown up. Whatever happens, happens.
Exactly. But I will say, like, it's so odd to me that whenever they make arguments, right? Like, this is a claim that she started off making. She gave us the name of a church that was attacked. She claimed it was attacked on Christmas because they were Christian, blah, 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 blah. And then we go to the original poster, the person who posted the video originally, and we see that's not the claim. We see that's not the argument that he makes. That's not what the first person who posted this video, he doesn't make that claim. So then we're kind of just stuck here in a limbo because she still won't concede that that's not what he said, right? It's so odd to me. Very clearly, there has been some sort of manipulation about what happened on this specific day. And then she's talking about this church, this priest, who the claim is, she won't tell me what her claim is. I tell her, is this what you're talking about? She won't tell me. Again, it's so odd to me, but I can give her the examples of church fathers who have been attacked by Jewish Israelis and been unalived, because there's been many.
Scrambling like eggs, baby. Scrambling like eggs.
Okay,
So
wait. What happened to Father Philomonius?
I don't know, but we're talking about Muslim attacks on Christians.
No, wait.
Why are we
hang on.
changing the
I started off
subject?
this argument.
Do you know it's because you started off by saying when have Palestinian Muslims attacked Palestinian Christians? So we're talking about that. Why do you have to change it? Because I brought up 3 great examples, and now you're scared.
3 great examples.
I did. You debunked yourself.
Okay, how about
with the
this?
post
How
that you
about if we
posted.
take all 3 of your examples and accept them as exactly how you said them to be true? I can give you 1,000.
Yeah.
Each
Okay.
for
I'm
each
sure.
one.
I'm sure.
1,000 for each one.
But did I ever claim that
Off the top of my head, I can give you
I'm
probably
responding to you.
15.
But that's why it's so silly, because I never said that the Jews don't attack Christians. You're the one who wanted to know
So I
when
asked you a
Muslims attack
question and you
Christians.
refused to answer it. Do you want to answer it now?
About Father Justinius?
No, I asked you the question very early on. Who would you say attacks Christians more?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the data on that.
You don't have the data on that?
No, I don't.
Really?
But listen,
there's a lot of data on that.
You know what? I
So it's
found, because
very-
I didn't want to speak out of my ass. Father Justinius, by the way, was attacked on August 20th, 2022. And according to the Facebook page where they reported on it, the Palestinian Liberation Theology, they reported saying that he was attacked. Let's see. Last week, Father Justinius, the 81-year-old archimandrite of the Greek Orthodox Church of Jacob's Well, was injured by some Palestinians who broke into the church. Father Justinius is much respected in his Nablus community and has worked for years to restore the church and monastery after they were damaged in the 1927 earthquake. This is one of many attacks he has had to endure, and the Palestinian Authority have been criticized for not providing sufficient levels of security in the area, which is under their supervision. So, and here's the thing. When you want to make an argument and say, when has this ever happened? Well, it does happen. There are documented instances of it happening. And changing the subject to say, well, what about the Jews? This whataboutism, it makes you look ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can just sit here and say it's horrible. And I totally think that this is, disgusting, and we can leave the conversation there. But you want to point the finger at Jews, right?
Oh,
That's what you
no.
wanna do
I have
now?
no problem saying that it's horrible and that it's disgusting,
But
because
we should
it
have
is,
stopped
right?
it there.
But the reality is...
You tried defending the church being attacked.
All right,
Oh
let
my
her
gosh, here she
respond,
goes.
please.
The reality is we have direct polls from Christians themselves who make the exact opposite claims that you guys try to make, right? Because you guys claim that, Christians are leaving the Holy Land because the Muslims are attacking us and we don't feel safe because of the presence of the Muslims. Oh, and the Christian population, it's increasing inside of Israel. And then you look at the polling and we see the exact opposite, right? We have the polling from PC, hang on. I don't know if you guys know. PCPSR.
PSR.
Yeah. Oh, so you already know the polling. So you know that
I do.
Yeah, so you know that the overwhelming majority of Christians do not cite Muslim violence as something that they're concerned with, right? Can you tell us how many cite this Muslim violence as a concern for them?
No, I can't. You can go ahead if you have it pulled up.
It's less
I don't
than
have
1%.
it pulled up in front of me.
It's less than 1% is what they say.
Okay.
Right? So they can't even give it the full percent because it's not there. Right? How much do they cite towards the Israeli occupation and Jewish settlers?
To open up the survey.
Okay. So, hang on. We're going to pull it up and we're going to read it together.
Do you have an answer yet?
Oh, I do. I mean, she knows what the answer is because she knows that.
You know what's funny though about this?
She knows. That's why.
Go ahead, make your point. Go ahead, make your point.
No, you can go ahead. I'm still having to pull it up.
No, it would be silly for me to make my point without you making yours first. So.
Oh yeah, I know,
you two debating. Come on. What do you think the percentage is?
What was the question originally?
Celine, the first percentage she said it was less than 1%.
Of people who are moving out because of Muslim attacks?
Celine, was that the percentage we were looking for, or the question?
Oh yeah, so the ones who cite Muslim attacks as a concern are less than 1%, according to the polling that she's aware of. I don't know why she's pretending she doesn't know what the poll says.
Okay, and then what was the second question you asked?
Yeah, so the other thing that they polled them on was settler violence and occupation. Israeli occupation specifically. And then economy and things like that because of the occupation. Okay, so I'm going to quickly read it for you guys. The findings clearly show the desire to immigrate is much higher among the Palestinian Christians than Palestinian Muslims. Indeed, the percentage among Christians in the West Bank is almost twice as much as the Muslims. The largest percentage of those willing to immigrate would like to go to the US and Canada and Europe, placed second and third respectively. Okay. The largest percentage indicates that their desire to immigrate stems from economic reasons, while smaller percentages indicate desire to search abroad for educational opportunities, safer, more stable, and less corrupt place, and that allows them the greater liberties and religious tolerance. Okay, so this is the summary. I'm gonna pull up the exact numbers. Okay, ready? The largest percentage, 59%, indicated that the main reason for thinking about immigrating is economic, while 7% said in search for education, 7% said it has to do with the security conditions, another 7% said it has to do with the political conditions, 4% said it was due to corruption, 3% said their desire to immigrate is religious. The economic factor was mentioned more in the Gaza Strip, 72%. We found identical percentage of Palestinian Christians, 59%, selecting economic factor in our 2018 poll, while similar percentages, 57%, of all Palestinians selected that factor at the same time as well. So where do we see this fear of Muslims being the reason? Oh, she left.
Oh, she did leave.
That's crazy.
I wasn't even looking at the phone. Okay, so go
Okay,
ahead.
wait. I'll
Finish
read
your point
I'll read the
regardless.
settler part though. Okay.
Go ahead.
Similarly, 83% to 84% said that they are worried about settler attacks and potential denial of their civil rights or Israeli expulsion of Palestinians from their homes and lands. Additionally, 73% are worried about the endless Israeli occupation, and 67% are worried about Israeli annexation of Palestinian territories.
Okay, Takia Queen, answer this one. The UN demanded that Hamas stop recruiting and using children, and Palestinian Christians themselves have reported discrimination, harassment, and conversion pressure.
You're not going to address the polling?
So where is the polling? From Al Jazeera?
No, it's we already cited where the polling was from.
I didn't hear that part, but what do you think about this before you deflect?
Polls and surveys research. This is the main polling the polling organization inside of Palestine.
Okay, so what do you think about what I just said?
PCPSR, sorry.
What do you think about what I just said?
What I think is that you're not answering towards the
Yeah, but that's deflecting.
How is that deflecting?
So well.
I was reading the poll. Your friend
I'm
left.
giving you
came up and now you're talking about something else.
Oh, you're not a fan of Cora? Talk crazy.
I'm not a fan of people that are on watch
I'm
lists.
the biggest fan of Cora.
Of course.
She's taught me so much about your religion and how
I told you I wasn't religious.
How weird it is, you know. You're not religious.
Because she covers herself.
I was shocked. I'll be honest with you.
All you could see is her eyes.
I was shocked when you deflected from Deuteronomy. I was very shocked about that. You were telling me that the Muslims have to unalive the infidels, and then I search up inside Deuteronomy, and that's where it actually says you have to unalive the infidels.
Are you a fan that Cora is oppressed by her religion, that she has to cover herself from head to toe?
Oh man, I do not see that as oppression. I see that as she's free.
Don't tell me it's modesty.
That's absolutely modesty. What else would that be?
That's Google what anosognosia means. I'm just saying you're sponsored.
Why do Jewish women cover themselves in the same manner?
They're also victimized by their ideology of Abrahamic.
Wait, are they oppressed of their religion? Of Judaism?
They're oppressed by their own interpretation of it. Why would people have to cover themselves in such a way? I mean, you don't have to be naked.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe because their religious belief says so, and I mean, the religious beliefs are pretty clear as to why. I don't know. It says that it's better for them, right?
But from head to toe,
why do you think it would be better for someone to cover themselves?
Imagine to leave a country where the oppression of women is to cover them up. Can you tell me why it might be
better for someone to
come to the West to do the same and to want everyone to be the same and get offended when people don't do that? But
wait,
again,
no, you're
offended
that she's covering herself. Why are you?
I'm offended
by
that she wants to be oppressed.
It still sounds like you're trying to deflect from the original talking point. Listen, you're only getting away with this because I'm actually
is that Hamas
exhausted.
Stopped recruiting the UN. Okay, This is by
the
Reuters.
UN. What did the UN say? Tell us.
Demanded that Hamas stop recruiting and using children, and Palestinian Christians themselves have reported discrimination, harassment, and conversion pressure. What does that tell you? How do you defend that?
Yeah, I would love to see what you're talking about.
Google it.
Okay, Google the UN tells Hamas
demands that Hamas stop recruiting and using children.
recruiting
Conversion pressure, whatever you want to Google it as.
and using children. For what?
Convert to Islam.
Wait, what the frick?
Wait, where are we going with this?
That's
What
your
the fuck
that's
are
your
you-
argument.
what is going on here?
Because she was saying that there was no oppression of Christians and that Hamas, earlier what was hilarious, Dave, is that she said that Hamas condemned the atrocity of that Palestinian
Where does
Christian
it
that
say
was
that?
unalived. So I found this.
It doesn't even say that.
No, Google it. I'm looking
I
at
did
it right
Google
now.
it. That is not what it says. It says something
Okay,
else, but
I'm
it does
looking. I'm
not
reading it
say.
too,
It
word
does
for
not say
word.
what you're claiming.
Google it.
Oh,
It's Reuters.
when I Google it, hang on. When I Google it, a completely different argument comes up. By the way,
I'm
I hope you
reading
realize that, right? Second of all, hang
You
on.
can't
I
deflect
found a
that.
Facebook post from
No, this isn't. This is the UN and this is
I-24. Is that your
Reuters.
source?
No, this is Reuters.
None of these talk about recruiting people to Islam.
Why
I don't know
am
what
I
you're
reading
talking
it
about.
word for word? The UN demanded that Hamas stop recruiting and using children, and Palestinian Christians themselves have reported discrimination, harassment, and conversion pressure.
Conversion pressure.
Yes.
Okay, so that's not what you initially told me to search up, by the way.
Yeah, I said look
You
Hamas
said
up.
stop recruiting and using children to convert to Islam.
Yeah, however you wanted to search it, that was easier for
Okay,
you to find
so
the
is that the
article.
name of the article? Can you just put it up for us?
Here.
I want to let you know that I've let you deflect from your earlier point, though.
Okay, what is the point?
Oh, yeah, the reason why Christians are choosing to leave and what they cite as their main concerns.
Cora said
and
this is
their
beyond
main
painful.
their main drivers. Yeah, their main drivers for immigration.
Well,
because your friend earlier, do you agree with your friend that the reason why the reason why Christians are leaving is due to Muslims? Do you agree with that claim?
Christians, what is the Christian population currently in Palestine or
In
Palestine or
Palestine?
whatever? Yeah.
It's pretty low.
And
Maybe like
exactly.
less than
and why is
5%.
that?
It's always been low. What are you talking about?
It was higher at some point.
Oh, absolutely. That's the argument. Why did it go down?
Don't tell me it was Israel.
No, you tell me. Your friend claimed that it was because of Muslims. Do you agree with that
It
claim?
is. I agree
It is
with
because of
that.
Muslims. And how
I agree with that.
how do you come to that conclusion?
Why would Hamas and why would the UN be at war with each other?
What are you talking about?
Hamas
Listen, you might be just as tired as
UN.
me. You
Hamas
might be
was
just as
called out
tired
by
as
the
me.
UN. So why are they pressuring children to convert?
Okay.
Why are they using kids as human shields?
Celine's getting frustrated.
I'm honestly shocked. I am shocked. Honestly, I didn't
Me
think I'd
too.
hear that long.
Wait, what are you shocked at?
Dave, when you brought me up the second time, I had my movie on, and I didn't even realize that I requested initially. I should have just watched the damn movie because what are you even talking about? How do you how do you come to the conclusion that the reason why the Christian Christian population has gone down inside of Palestine? Where do you get that claim that it's because of Muslims?
Christians can't fucking live anywhere that Muslims live. You guys don't want
That's the
anyone
reason?
around.
Okay,
Yes. You guys exile every single Christian out of everywhere. What happened to the Coptics in Egypt?
Okay.
Do you think
you keep telling me
Egypt
why.
was Muslim?
I'm asking you, where
forever?
do you get this claim?
What do you think Iran was before it
Oh my
became
God.
Muslim? It was
Is my question
Zoroastrian.
unclear? Listen, I recognize
I'm
that
giving
in
you
delirious at
I'm
this
giving
rate.
you a historical answer. as
No,
to
no, you're
why
not.
Christians can't fucking exist
You're
anywhere. It's
absolutely not
because you
giving me.
fucking psychopaths don't let them exist anywhere. You guys don't want anyone to
So that's your
exist in
reason?
a place.
So wait,
Yes.
have you ever looked into polling on this topic?
If the polls are by Al Jazeera and Quora, I'm not
No, they're
interested.
not.
I
They're not
want
by
facts.
Quora. Don't worry.
I want,
You don't
I
have to
want
worry.
facts. I
Quora's not
want
polling
facts
Palestinians in the West Bank
that
and
go
Gaza.
back
You
to
do
the
not have to
7th
worry.
century. I want a
Oh
chronological
yeah, I would love
historical
to bring up
fact.
facts from the 7th century. That
I
would
would
be
love that
honestly ideal for me.
because every single
I
country was not
you
what
know
it
me,
is
my
today.
forte is history. So I would love to go
Really?
into
Well,
history.
clearly, you
Yes.
know that
You might not
Iran was
know
not
me, but
always
that is
Muslim.
my favorite thing to talk
Clearly,
about.
you know the IRGC is a very new
That,
thing.
no, say wallah.
Really? You think the
Really?
IRGC was there for
No,
centuries?
I'm shocked. It's new?
Anyway,
I'm in awe, honestly. Okay, well, I need you to read something with me, okay? This
all right.
is the polling from, again, not Quora or
Not
from
Cora.
Al Jazeera,
I feel
okay?
like you guys have
It's from
every
PCPSR,
single
okay?
three-letter agency up your
Why is she
caboose.
still going? Can you acknowledge that I'm trying to educate you on something that you don't know about and
I want to
you're
be
just interrupting?
educated by people that don't believe that looking like a penguin is
Oh no.
normal.
So you can't be educated by a Muslim.
Wait, hang on. I can't believe that. I don't believe that you work in
They
like
gotta
healthcare.
ask. They gotta ask people
This is
for
crazy,
permission to
guys.
be
This is a
educated.
supposed
Celine,
healthcare
weren't
worker.
you here earlier? She said what did she say? Oh, what about the mental
Oh,
health?
they're all
What did you
mentally
say?
ill.
Repeat
There's
that.
articles on that. There's
Talk.
articles on
What did
that.
you say earlier about mental health?
most Muslims are mentally
There's
ill.
articles. The NIH and the UK put a study in this because they would know this more than anything.
Or all. She said all.
That I didn't say all. I said majority of them. Once they understand what it means to be a true Muslim, it just doesn't coincide with normalcy and being on the right side of history for sure.
Celine, are you unwell?
I guess so. I'm definitely unwell, but not for the reasons that she's giving. So I
So
don't.
you cannot support women
like,
and
what's wrong
support
with you?
Islam. The oppression of women, to support Islam is to support the oppression of women inherently.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to look this up because I would like to. I'm going to share this with a lot of people. Where do I find an article that says if you're Muslim, you're mentally unwell? What's the
Oh well,
most
obviously
convincing
you're not going to
article?
find it Google like that.
No, just tell me
Google
what. That's
study.
why you
What
got to
did
hold
you
my
read?
hand. Go ahead.
Google study on psychiatry in Islam or the use of psychiatric
Why are you
treatment in
talking so
Islam.
fast? Why the fuck? You think I'm some kind of. Come on, show off. Go ahead. Why are
Okay.
you doing that to me? Go ahead.
All right. Google the use or
You
seeking.
changed it.
That's
You're
different.
changing it
No,
on
I'm
me.
just trying to find it. I'm trying to word it in a way that it'll come up the clearest, so you don't end up with a bunch of confusing
How
articles.
about this? Are
So,
Muslims mentally unstable?
well, obviously, you're not going to find something like that, but you're
Well,
going to
let's take
trigger
a
Google.
gander.
Google's going to be like, no guardrails activated. Google's like primarily leftist.
There
So
is a
it's
Reddit.
gonna,
It says why is there so much ignorance about mental illness? All right, so come on, tell me what to Google.
the NIH
Wait, I
made a
googled it. It says no,
publication.
Muslims are not inherently mentally unstable. Mental health conditions affect individuals universally, regardless of their religion, race, or ethnicity.
No, but you have to look up the NIH publication.
Okay, tell us what you
on
read.
why-
We've been asking you for that for like the
And
past.
that's what I've been
3
trying
hours.
to say. That
Okay,
a lot
NIH,
of them, and
go
I read
ahead.
it a while ago, that a lot of them find it to be haram to seek psychiatric health because they find that prayer to Allah brings solution to someone's
How
psychiatric
the
ailment
heck?
because the
How?
medications are believed to be haram because they think that any form of mental illness is a jinn, essentially.
How?
That's not a
Hang
lie.
on. I'm sorry, talk. That's a completely new argument. I don't know if you
Okay,
realize that.
I said that a while ago. Okay, look, I'm
No,
gonna
you didn't say
keep
that.
going.
You claimed
Jinn,
that the
I said it a
average
while ago.
Muslim, you claimed that the average Muslim is mentally ill. And that was a straight up fact. And you even said,
I didn't say the
and I
average.
quote, you even said, and I quote with, my own remembrance of what you said. You said that even your psychiatrists that you've spoken to that are Muslim, yeah, they're like doctors and whatever, blah blah blah. But whenever you
Okay,
talk to
here's
them, you can
NIH,
sense
by
the
the
mental
way.
illness. That's what you
Here's
said.
here's the NIH publication. The attribution of mental health problems to jinn, an explorative study in transcultural psychiatric outpatient clinic. So you can look that up and you can read that.
So that is not what you were arguing. I think you're
Yes, that
just
was what I
doing.
was arguing. But then you guys went off into diverting into
Her
this is what's
argument
psychiatric.
was
happening.
that all Muslims have mental health issues.
Yeah. Now
I
she's
didn't
trying to
say
argue
all.
that
I didn't even
Muslims
hear what she just
believe.
said.
Oh, you want to repeat it for him, talk?
I
Let's
didn't
hear if
say
it's the same
all.
thing.
I said I went into the separatism in the religion and how the most extreme ones would find the tame ones to not be real, to be infidels, and how inherently, when you look at the reasoning or the scripture, the very root of it, it's problematic, especially when it's the only religion that is associated with extremism. So inherently,
There's
if you
there's extremes in every religion. That doesn't make sense.
right, but you don't see Christians bombing synagogues or mosques.
Okay, so it
We
only
know
talks
this.
about extremes that are setting bomb. What?
I mean, again, we go back to the same ideology, the same source, that the most inherently problematic religion that is also against or anti the belief that mental illness could be a problem, and which is why extremism goes unchecked, Dave, because a lot of these people do not check themselves. So when radicalization happens, it happens from a very early age. So because people do not seek psychiatric help, it turns out to be very problematic. And then it becomes these attacks that we see. So it starts from a root. So if you feed someone a certain amount of information, if someone wants to, I don't know, take the scripture to heart, as they say, what does that produce?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay, so all I've discovered is that she needs to change her argument because she doesn't find anything to substantiate it because it's a false claim.
Just gave you the NIH article. It's in front
I
of
will
me.
address your new
No,
argument.
wait.
though.
Hold on one second, Celine. I think it's fair to say your argument applies to the extreme people, right? I don't think anybody will push back on that. But to say that it's all Muslims, I think that's where it's off.
I didn't say all of them are going to be
You
extreme. I'm
You
just
did
saying the
verbatim.
source. No,
you
I'm saying the
said no. You said
source.
all have mental health issues, or however
You
you phrase it.
even
No.
referenced like the psychiatrist that you
I
spoke
said
to.
a lot of them do not deal with their mental health issues because their religion prohibits them from it.
Wait,
And
talk.
even when
So
they try to seek it out, it becomes
To be fair, I
problematic.
do remember that's more accurate. That's fair.
wait, talk. When you look at a picture like this, like you just think that they're oppressed.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think
Why
a
you
lot
think?
of women want to be like that. And we can look at little girls in Afghanistan and other countries
Wait,
that
so
will
how come whenever
literally
they
tell
come here,
you.
like you're saying, they still choose to wear it
But
if they
do you
want
know
to?
that usually they're following their husbands and like holding the hands of like 5 or 6 children,
Oh.
and the husband is literally like basically snapping their fingers and rushing them. I've seen
Oh
this.
wow,
I've
interesting.
seen
So
communities where women are
talk.
not treated the best.
Wait,
What
talk. So
country
this
is that
sad.
person,
lady
this
in?
person is oppressed.
So
You
What
believe so?
country is she in?
No, this is actually an Israeli Jewish woman.
I was asking. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is an Israeli Jewish woman just walking.
really, that's
Yeah.
sad. That's sad.
Yeah.
I've never seen that
Is that
person
Wait, why are
is
you
in none
that
of my visits in
verifiable?
Israel.
Is that true that is a Jewish woman in Israel?
Yes, Dave. Can
I highly doubt that.
What are we talking about? Of
Yeah, so
course
she
it
believes
is.
that Israeli Jewish women are
Bianca, well
oppressed by
done,
their
Bianca.
religion. Free
No,
her
but they are.
and her
These women who
people.
dress like this are 100% oppressed. They're a part of a cult called Left to Whole, but it's a very small
Oh
group.
my
No,
god.
she's a Haredi.
Yeah, it's called Left to Whole. Left to Whole
Left
is a
to Whole.
Haredi cult. What are you talking about? She's a Jewish woman. I've literally talked to these people before.
Mm-hmm.
You're
So
not
yeah.
going to tell
You
me.
know that?
Anyways, I can't.
Wait, you know that person?
No, her specifically. No, I've speak to
Oh,
people. I've known people from this cult, women who are
gotcha. Okay,
from this
understood.
cult. Yeah,
Understood. I got you. I misunderstood. All right, very
yeah.
good.
Sad.
But can I
That's
came
really
back. I
sad.
finished helping my husband. Can I say something?
No, you run away. You're late.
Wait, no,
I'm not
hold,
asking him.
Nora, stop, Nora. Go ahead,
Okay.
Bianca.
Okay.
I'm glad.
So
Wait, I
let's
just
just
want to
go back.
clarify. I'm glad that we know
No,
that she's
Celine,
oppressed.
let Bianca just go.
Jewish women are oppressed.
Okay. So
Okay.
here's something fantastical that Celine didn't bring up in the survey from before. I had to go leave to help my husband. I wrote it in the comments. But it says the role of domestic conditions in driving emigration. This is the same source, PCPSR, page 11. And let's just go to this section, number 6, where it says, we asked about internal sources of threat and worry. Findings show that huge percentages ranging between 80 and 87% are worried about crime and theft in Palestinian areas from the absence of liberties and rule of law, as well as corruption in the PA. But an overwhelming majority of 77% are worried about the presence of religious Salafist groups, and 69% are worried about the presence of armed Palestinian factions such as Hamas. 2/3 said they are worried about the fact that the Palestinian Basic Law refers to the principles of the Islamic Sharia as a main source of legislation and are concerned about the rise of political Islam as represented by Hamas, Islamic Jihad, Al-Tahrir Party, as well as extreme and
What is your
conservatives
source,
in the
Bianca?
Palestinian
Your
society.
source. What is your source?
It Nora, keep up. We already talked about what the source was. So
No,
it's
you
funny how
didn't.
we include everything else,
Hold on,
Celine,
Nora.
except this
She
part.
did?
Yeah. So first of all, we need to acknowledge that most Palestinians, including Hamas, are afraid of the Salafist groups. We mentioned this not that long ago because they kicked them
Christian
out.
and
Hang on.
Palestinians. Focus on the Christians, my love.
Hang on. I want to be clear what is meant by these quote unquote Salafist groups, okay? They're referring to groups like ISIS, which don't actually represent Salafism, just to be clear, but groups like ISIS that were as we know, propped up by Israel, like Yasser Abu Shabab's group and how they were propped up just in the recent genocide. Anyways, what we know is that the H group attempted to kick out these groups, and they were successful. They were
But it
successful
says
for
they're
a
afraid
very.
of H
I'm
group.
not done.
It says, look at Palestinian factions such as
The
Hamas.
second point about Hamas. I'm gonna get to it. Just wait, okay? It's okay, buddy. Okay, perfect. Now, no, I didn't
It's
interrupt
okay.
you when you
You're
spoke.
good.
Come on,
I
Celine.
didn't interrupt you.
Stop, Celine. Make your point, please.
Relax. It's okay.
Anyways, so as I was saying, when we're talking about these quote-unquote Salafist groups, they're like groups like ISIS, which also Muslims, including Hamas, have attempted to oust them, and they were successful. They were successful for a very, very long time, since they kicked them out for the first time in 2007, and then they kicked them out again and again, and more recently we
Are you
saw.
not addressing the point?
I'm
You're
almost
speaking
done.
in circles. Let's
I'm
get to the
almost
point.
done.
Christians are afraid of Hamas and other
I'm almost
Salafist
done.
groups.
Decorum, you old lady.
No.
I'm almost done. I don't know.
Okay, I'm. Anytime it's Celine versus Bianca, it's usually not that productive. And that's a shame. All right, let's start off with Luna. Let her talk, and then I'm gonna go ahead, Luna.
I just wanted to say something to talk. Like I said, I was born in Kuwait. I'm an Iranian American, but I was born and raised in Kuwait. The Kuwaitis in Kuwait, the woman, she compares Muslims or links us to Afghanistan. Nobody accepts those people. Nobody believes that that's true Islam. Where I grew up, women do wear hijab, and Dave, you will not believe the life they live. They are living so well. Their husbands take very good care of them. They have drivers, they have maids at home, they have nannies. They live their best life. That's how they live. And
Really?
they
I'm
love
Persian
wearing
too,
their
by the
hijab.
way. What does the
Okay.
IRGC
Okay.
do
Oh,
to women for hijab
wait.
removal?
Do you know those countries, Muslim countries, don't accept IRGC and they don't think that's true Islam? Because in Islam, forcing hijab on women, it's haram.
Not really.
Hijab is a choice. No, it is. It really is. I'm telling
There's
you
a
because I grew up
contradiction
there.
there.
But that's funny. You're a Persian
I
Jew
am.
because you didn't know the difference between Shia and
You
Sunnis and
No, I
Iranian
do.
relate. Wait, the
They're
Iranian
different
are Shias.
umbrellas.
Hold on,
Yes, they
The
are.
Iranian. Okay, let me speak. The Iranians are Shias. You not knowing Shias believe Aisha was 19. That's crazy to me. So really what you learned is
Well, that's
these little
Takia too.
Hold on, just
talking
give her 10
points.
more seconds to wrap up. Go ahead, Luna.
You learning these talking point from TikTok, it's crazy to me because you don't even know that and you claim to be Persian. Because in Iran, again, we're all majority Shias and we don't believe that Aisha was 6 or 9.
All
We
right, let
believe
her
she was
respond.
19.
There are people in Iran that would argue that with you. So I don't think Khamenei would secretly say that. And what happened to him? So just saying. Now, what happens in Iran for hijab removal? What happens if you come out as gay in Iran? What has happened in the last year, let alone the entire since
Listen,
79?
I'm
What
against
happened in the
IRGC.
revolution?
Listen, I'm against IRGC. I don't want them there. I want them all gone. I can't stand them. Their version of Islam using and committing all these atrocities in the name of Islam. Do you know that Arab Muslims don't even believe in raping women before they executed them? Who believes in that? They're like animals. They're barbaric. They're pieces of shit. That's who
But
they
what
are.
unites them all? You know what's sad though? That we have to find ways to commodify how putrid and how abhorrent the religion is. It's like no matter what sect of the religion, there's always something atrocious behind it. The common denominator is the religion itself. So we can say, quote unquote, it's practiced peacefully here, it's practiced peacefully there, but ultimately the same thing applies to it. You want
Well,
it,
what does that
you
tell
can't commodify it.
what does that tell you as a person when you see people in different countries, Muslims in different countries are different, they believe in different things? It also cultures has something to do with their beliefs as well, where their culture is embedded in their religion.
But Luna, she's saying the problem it's not Muslims, it's Islam.
Mhm.
And that's the new argument that just came out 7 days ago. That was hot release straight from Tel Aviv. That is the line that. Okay, go ahead. Go. Let Luna respond. Go ahead.
The people in Islam on how they interpret the books and what they believe in. So anything you see that all the wrongdoings, all the atrocities, all the terrorist attacks are because of the people who use Islam to spew their rhetoric. I'm with you on that. I don't agree with them. They're radicals and they need to be gone. Me as
Okay.
an American Muslim, I don't want him here.
Well,
Would you agree that the religion, again, no matter where we look at it, the fact that, for example, I spent 3 months in Turkey for the third time in my 30 something years. And I can tell you the separation from Asia to the European side, like night and day. So ultimately, there are things that can be poetic or romanticized about the religion. No religion is perfect to me. That's why I don't like religion, period. But I can say that the inherent problem with Islam is that it doesn't value the right and opinion of women. And we can look at it from the most lowest degree to the most high degree.
Where do
Iran
we know
wasn't
this from?
always.
Where do we know this from?
How many, aside from Jordan and Canada, where else have you lived?
I've lived in the
I'm gonna
UAE.
drop in a minute. Let me speak with her for just a moment.
all right, come
Listen,
Okay.
on, Luna.
there
One
is
more
a
point, and then
problem.
Go, Luna. Go ahead.
Just want to say there is a problem in Islam, okay? There are
But she
many
agrees with
problems just
you.
like other. What I'm saying is that the people who use it are using it in a way that is violent, okay?
I got you.
Not because it can be peaceful. Islam can be peaceful. There are a lot of things in Quran that tells you that you should be peaceful. Everybody should believe in their own religion. People of book, your deen, my deen, right? But the thing is that you generalizing all Muslims, like look at Judaism, okay? Judaism was reformed. Islam is a copy and paste of Judaism. There's a lot of things in Torah that is in the Quran, in the Torah laws.
I
But
beg you, let her respond, please.
the thing is, are you talking to me or them?
Go ahead, Luna.
Okay, I'm just saying that Islam it's going to get reformed. There are things in there that is problematic. It's not perfect. But again, don't say that American Muslims are terrorists or they're mentally ill or all Muslims are mentally ill. That's not okay.
I didn't say all of them were. I said that there's a problem with
You
mental
called
illness
us
or the
mentally ill. What are you talking about?
Luna, she sat there and listened to you for a long time.
I said the problem is that it addresses mental illness erroneously or not at all. And that is what leads to extremism. That is one of my biggest problems with it. And I don't think you were here, what was it, like a day ago or 2 days ago? I am, again, like not religious. I had a ex-fiance that assaulted me who was also, in his words, not religious, right? But later on, I found out that was not the case. October 7th came, and that was a huge trigger for him. And it became a problem to the point where I was assaulted. So I don't want to get into the whole detail of that. But again, when I tried to address, he had diagnosed psychiatric issues. His mom did, and his sister was institutionalized at one point. So when I tried to address those issues, the mother was inherently against it. So there's a lot of problems with the religion, and we can try to coexist. But the thing is, when people do not address the source of their issues, this is where it becomes a problem. And there are people under the Shia umbrella that will tell you, oh no, reform, that's never going to happen, right? Look at the IRGC, look at Khamenei. So there's a lot of people that would disagree with you. And unfortunately, the truth is that it is the only religion that has had this negative result to this extent, to where 9/11 happened and other attacks. We can't deny, we can't change the reality of it. That's the fact.
All right, can I hear from Celine, please?
Yeah, honestly, like I don't know how many times we have to go over this topic with her. Everything that she tries to
With who? With Talk?
talk, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, like every time she tries to accuse like Islam something or something that's inherent to Islam, and I ask her for proof, she goes and she gets the proof, like how she brought.
You're quiet for me, Celine. Do you guys hear Celine? Okay.
Oh, she cut off.
Okay. Bianca, go ahead.
They are.
Okay.
Oh wait, was.
You cut out for a good 45 seconds. But go ahead, make your point.
Stop! No freaking way. I was talking that whole time, by the way. That's crazy.
Okay.
My sister
Go ahead.
called me. I just didn't see it. Okay, hang on. Let me.
Lock in, Celine.
Okay. We put on do not disturb. Okay. Anyways, I guess you guys didn't hear any of that if it was 45 seconds. Yeah, so she makes the claim that Muslim women or there's all this radical stuff that's inherent to Islam, and if you look inside of Islam, you'll see it. And we tested her on that, right? She brought up the verse 9:5 inside of the Quran, And we discovered that what she claimed was said inside the verse, which was you just have to unalive all infidels, all non-Muslims, was a lie, and that it doesn't say that, and that it was specifically
It's not.
speaking to those who attack you, right? And the
And
specific
no,
verse came down after the Muslims of Mecca were attacked by pagans, right?
Luna
Now,
came up
now,
and made a calm point about that.
talk. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't listening to everything that you said, but I did hear you initially make the claim that Muslim women are oppressed inherently due to their religion, right? And
They are.
I'm curious what you're going to cite. And if anything that you're going to cite, I'm sure I can find you a 10 times more explicit and oppressive verse inside of your own religion. Just
Right.
like how we
That's what
did.
you're upset.
Just
You remind me of the
talk.
Democrats
I
on
wasn't
here
speaking that entire
that
time.
are
Just like
asking
how we did
people.
with Deuteronomy. Hang on. Just like how we
Right.
did with Deuteronomy, where
Deflect.
we
Darvo.
discovered that.
Google Darvo.
How is that a deflection? We discovered that inside of your religion, in fact, they
I told you I
command
don't
you
have a
to
religion.
unalive. Not even. It doesn't even say give them a chance or anything. It says unalive them immediately. Immediately. That's what it said, right? Your brother, it could be your sister,
Yeah.
it could be whoever.
Wait, what's the verse?
It was Deuteronomy 13, I believe. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, worshiping other gods, Deuteronomy 13. I'm gonna read it to you one more time.
Idolatry, of course.
Just so that we can go through with it one more time.
Just tell
okay?
us what
Because
the end result is. What happens?
the end result is that you must put to death. Certainly, you must put them to death through stoning the people who tell us that we should go worship other gods, meaning
The Quran?
be non-Jewish, right?
Oh, I thought
No,
they
that's
were
not the
reading that
Quran.
from the
Actually,
Quran.
What's the
that's
problem with that?
Deuteronomy 13.
What's the problem with it? There's a due process within Judaism, or within even.
Oh, it
within
doesn't
the
sound
Torah,
like it to me. I'm gonna read it one more time because I guess you want to lie
course
about it.
there
It says
is.
this:
There's
if
no
your
lies.
own brother, hang on, let's read it together. If your very own brother, or your son, or the wife you love, or your closest friend secretly entices you, saying, "Let us go worship other gods," do not yield to them or listen to them. Show them no pity. Do not spare them or shield them. You must certainly put them to death. Your hand must be the first in putting them to death, and then the hands of all people. Stone them to death because they try to turn you away from your Lord, your God, who brought you out of Egypt
What verse
and
is it
out
again?
of the land of slavery.
Wait, what chapter? What chapter is it again? 1 second. What chapter?
This is Deuteronomy 13.
Okay. What numbers did you read? Because it's really interesting.
6.
6. Okay, so you know what's
6
funny?
to 6 to 11 is when
Right
I would
after
have
that,
stopped.
of course you stop there, because right after that it speaks about the due process, right? So it says, if you keep reading, because you hate to read everything in context, don't you? It says, if you hear it told that in one of your cities, which Adonai your God is giving you to live in, certain scoundrels have sprung up among you and have drawn away the inhabitants of their city by saying, let's go and serve other gods. So idolatry, right? Which you haven't known. Then you are to investigate the matter, inquiring and searching diligently. If the rumor is true,
you killed them.
It is
yeah.
confirmed that such a detestable things are being done among you. You must put the inhabitants of that city to death. So you said there's no due process, baby.
What do you mean no due process?
You just tried to say that the Torah says kill them immediately because you didn't read the whole thing. Here, the Torah is explicitly saying you must investigate it. You must prove it first. And if what you've investigated is confirmed true, then you are allowed to put that person to death.
So what
are you saying? Why are you a liar? You always read half or a part of a paragraph.
Wait, does that make it better?
And you misrepresent. You're
Hang
a liar.
Hang on.
You
The
are a
fact that
liar,
you're trying
Celine.
All right,
We just
let
kept
her-
reading it.
let
Christians
her
I don't know if y'all heard
respond.
her. Her argument, I don't know if you guys heard her argument. Her argument is yes, actually, we do kill people who astray from the religion.
My argument is there is due
Just
process.
like you guys do.
But there's due process.
Guys, it's 2-on-1. You must let her respond. Go ahead.
I'm going to
Celine.
repeat that because they interrupted me. But I don't know if you guys heard her argument, but her argument is, yes, you are correct. They do unalive people who astray from the religion, but one has to be proof. Duh. How else would you do? Like, I'm so lost. Anyways. And number 2.
Yeah, you said there's no due
2,
process. I debunked you, and I never said they didn't kill people who were practicing idolatry. I never made that claim. This is why you're always punching the fucking air, Celine.
No.
You're
hang on,
always
hang on.
fighting an argument
Bianca,
I
who
never
was talking
made,
to you?
and I think it's
Bianca,
pathetic.
Bianca, who on earth was speaking to you?
You talking about me just now. You literally
No,
were
no, I
saying
wasn't.
she,
You
meaning
weren't the
me.
person who this argument was made towards.
Okay,
Right?
well,
This
I just
argument was made
clarified.
Quran
towards Talk
68.
Torah has due
because Talk
process.
made the claim. Hang on, Bianca. Like, I don't know what you're doing here. This is very odd. You've conceded my point that you
Defending the
must
Bible.
unalive all people. Right? Hang on. You must
No, not
unalive all
anymore.
people. Oh,
Not anymore.
here she goes, guys. Like, she's actually afraid of me speaking. It's odd.
I'm not afraid.
And
I'm just
not
clarifying.
like I'm not even at my fullest right now. Like, I haven't slept, and I don't know.
Tell. I can tell.
I know. I'm sure you can because
Need an energy drink?
You should be having an easier time. No, I don't drink energy.
It is very easy, baby. It's been light work this whole morning. All I
Light
have to do
work?
is read your sources.
Are you?
You
The way
debunk
she
yourself
lies,
when you
though.
show
The
your
way she
sources.
lies is genuinely like
I haven't lied
astonishing.
once. Not once.
How do you explain
I'm
Quran
honestly in shock.
68?
Okay.
Wait, Dave, would you rise someone if
Yeah, Celine, good fucking.
No.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
take your minute.
Wait, I'm not gonna ask you to, but I wanna make it clear that there's a person in the request that I think if you knew who they were, you would have risen them. Can I say that? Oh, I don't know where he at, bro. Anyways, okay, so basically she's a liar, right? She's lying about her own religion, and it's odd. The whole argument is that the claim that you're trying to make towards Islam is false. Why is it false? Because it does not say you can just go unalive people of different faiths. But your religion explicitly says that you are to go unalive people of different faiths, right? That is what it's saying right here, right? If somebody tells you to go worship a different god or is worshiping a different god, then you should go unalive them. That's what it's saying.
Explain the Quran and how, again, in 79, Iran made this very popular because, again, Shia. Luna was, I think her name was Luna, was making a point to this, that she admitted or she conceded that extremism is a result of maybe a misinterpretation, of the scripture, whatever it is. But again, for some reason, people take it very literally. So what does the Quran 60 and 8 say? Because I think if we want to talk about unaliving people, what are Muslims instructed to do? I'll give you that time. Was I muted the whole time?
Just so you know, you're on Showtime. You know how this works, right?
Oh my God. I was muted. I was talking and I was
No,
muted
you
the
were
whole time.
talking, but
I was?
they can't unmute. You have a minute uninterrupted. What up, Echo?
This lady's about to get smoked. She said Quran 68. What's the issue with it? It says Allah does not forbid you from those who do not fight you because of religion and do not expel you from your homes from being righteous towards them and acting justly towards them. Indeed, Allah loves those who act justly. What's the issue with this? I'm a little bit confused. This literally proves the point. Now, this whole thing about extremism, obviously Islam doesn't need reform. If your religion needs reform, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of a religion. That's number one. Number two, most of these groups that you see are extremists. Most of the scholars, they call them khawarij. They say that these guys are a radical sect. So we've been dealing with them for the past 1400 years. Like, you guys have only discovered them the last 50. So again, like, what is this argument? Now, this is all to take away from the fact that this lady is blaming Muslims for abuse when her fiance was a Muslim. Her fiance who went belt to ass, he was a Muslim. He was a Jew who was affected by October 7th. How is that our fault?
Okay, so this has been quite a productive day. I'm very grateful for it. We've now, using Celine's own sources, have confirmed that the church was attacked after a brawl among teenagers that ended up them hurting or trying to harm a freaking religious institution. I'm glad that we've also confirmed that according to the Palestinian Center for Survey and Research, that an overwhelming majority of Christian Palestinians are worried about the presence of religious Salafist groups, and 69% are worried about the presence of armed Palestinian factions such as Hamas. And I'm also grateful that we've clarified that due process does exist within the Torah, and it is a perfect legal system for the time, although not one that is necessary because as Christians, we believe in abiding by the governing authority. So, W, Jesus, and thank you for this fantastic conversation.
Bro, wait, can you guys hear me? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with her. You're talking about the supposed I don't even know what to call it. The supposed hang on. Let me just pull it up one more time. The source that I read initially, let's pull it up again, okay? Cuz she made the claim that they were attacked on Christmas Day because they were Christian. We go to the original source and we discover that they were a bunch of boys that were just fighting around the church, right? So that the lies are just insane to me. She's talking about the PCR poll, which does not claim what she's claiming, right? What she's claiming is not something that's unique, right? This is something that a lot of Palestinians are also in fear of.
Okay, so to the brother that came up here and wanted to takia the shit out of the religion, what happens to Muslims when they leave Islam? And what is your belief on Jews? Do you acknowledge that the oldest of the Abrahamic religions is Judaism? Or do you find it to be inherently, I guess, disenfranchised from the Abrahamic religions? Who do you think are the people, the original people, descendants of Abraham? Because I'm curious to know what the answer is to that.
Okay, you know you have 15 seconds left, right?
Oh, shit. Also, no, to answer your question, not because I was assaulted did I have those opinions. That was long before.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't believe, like we as Muslims, we don't believe in Abrahamic faith. So we believe in Deen and Allah al-Islam, meaning that religion in the eyes of God is Islam. So we believe any of the prophets who came in, they were Muslims and they obeyed God, and that's it. Pretty much. And our position is anyone who's not Muslim, we obviously don't believe they're on the right path. Like, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be part of the religion. Like, I've never heard of this thing where someone believes that their religion and some other religion, they're both the truth. If you truly believe that, then go to the other religion. Like, what is this? But yeah, obviously, I don't think that Jews are the chosen people of God. I don't believe any of these things. Isn't this the guy that converted to Christianity? No. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, this is a silly point. You brought up a Quranic verse that literally proves our point. Again, the principle when it comes to people is their life is protected. And that's it. And this is the Islamic like position. So again, like I don't know what this lady's on about.
All right, I'm done with this life. I appreciate everybody. Yeah. Vito, you're so upset. Why are you so upset, Vito? Just tell me, why are you so fucking upset? Wait, what did that say? I'm a fucking hostile bitch, that's why. Dang. I don't think you've ever been that hostile. Why though? Why so hostile? Are you pissed because I let like Celine talk or what? Like that doesn't make any sense. Dave, did you see Pierce Morgan last show? No. I don't watch Pierce Morgan. It steals my ox. No, it does not. Talk crazy to me, thank you. Celine for president 2028. Yeah, okay. Too bad she's not from fucking, she's not in America. But I guess if Obama could be president, why not Celine? Chorus at W Celine, W Echo. There you go. All right, guys, I appreciate you. Make sure you follow this account, and I'll be on later on today. If I'm not, I will be back at 1 a.m. Eastern time. All right, so I appreciate you all. I love you all. Compliment 10 people today. Eight hours of sleep? No. I can't sleep longer than 4 hours. It does not matter what is going on. It does not matter. I can't find 10 people on TikTok to... Are you kidding me? I compliment people nonstop all morning. You can't find 10 people. Get out of here. Dapper. All right, I love you all. I'll talk to you later on. Be good.